Okay, live.
I think I'll just put my laptop away because, I mean, there's an awful lot of real estate to take up with that. I don't know. Hi, welcome to the Carpe GM live stream, where we're really not ready to start, but we said 3 p.m. and we're trying to stick to it.
Huzzah!
Woo! A 7-off.
Today we'll be bringing about adventures and hopefully killing Moses' character off, but at least James. Always at least James.
Always at least me.
Hey, why don't you pull your...
For some reason, James is really easy to kill.
Hey, Ryan.
Because I don't make overpowered characters.
Tilt.
No, I've seen your replacement character.
James, point of order.
Yeah.
I've never played a character that can turn into a giant mammoth.
He does have a point. That was a little OP.
And how easily did I die?
Hey, it only took me a CR-16 purple worm, one attack, when I rolled a 20.
What I'm saying, James, is it had nothing to do with your death.
Yeah, that's always my favorite is if I have a creature that can swallow you, I invariably will roll a 20 and then nearly max damage. Mind you, with the purple worm versus James's character in Pathfinder, max damage was not even close to what was required, but it was there for me as a backup.
Here's your card.
Yep. Oh,
yes.
James. Get your laptop.
So table talk. I just got the
I
new
didn't bring it.
Master
Put it
of
on my-
Orion game.
Okay.
We can do it till the stream's over.
So yeah, I got the new Master of Orion game because I love Master of Orion more than I love.
Most things.
I'm surprised we still have you in any capacity. Yeah.
It's
When that came out, I didn't even know it was coming out.
It's early access.
It's early access, and I'm like, this is neat. The AI is stupid. I don't mean stupid. I mean stupid. Hank. Well, the only weapon we have tons of missiles that do moderate amounts of damage, and lots of lasers that do none. I've got an idea. What? All lasers. But if we mounted more missiles, we could saturate their point defense and destroy them.
Yeah.
Or
That's
more
good.
lasers.
Okay.
We have an upgrade that makes the lasers still do no damage. Now, they don't have espionage in yet. Play balance is atrocious. But the core mechanics of the game seem to work. Overarchingly, I think that if they keep going at it, it will end up being a worthy successor. I've always wanted to see a Master of Orion 3 game, and I think this is finally what we'll get.
Well, it's just a reboot, right?
No, it's not. If it was a reboot, they would have done Master... If they had just done Masters of Orion
That was
2...
jab at Master of Orion 3, wasn't it? The Moo 3? Didn't that game happen once?
What are you talking about? I mean, that would be horrible. Imagine if they made a Master of Orion 3 that was more like a spreadsheet simulator and, totally unbalanced and utterly unplayable. I mean, that would just sully the brand name. No,
I think I paid for part of that game.
By the way,
I gave it to Mosey, gave it back, damn it.
I don't think you ever gave me a copy.
I think I
You were
remember
just like,
that.
No. No.
Ryan, just so you know, archive.org has Master of Orion 1 and 2 free and legal. You just play it in the browser.
Yeah, and
No downloading, so no piracy.
I have Master of Orion 1, 2, and 3 on my Steam account.
Oh, I didn't know that 1 and 2 were even on the Steam. Okay.
Yeah, they come with the new Master of Orion game. So if you don't like Master of Orion 2, it's on there. Up to the 1.4 patch, the aftermarket 1.4 patch that removes some of the truly atrocious things that players have the option to do in multiplayer. That translate well over to the main game as well. Because, let's face it,
Faithful Alien Wing One?
gyroscopic face is full of alien wing wong.
Hey, I need
So they put the wing wong in and then spin you around until your guts shoot out your nose.
That's over there. Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, get whatever you got.
So you need a pencil?
Alrighty. Take this.
Alright, where's Mr.
Hey,
Faris?
but-
And,
Oh.
Just close to mine, but not quite.
Jamie?
No, Sydney.
Sydney. Oh, okay. Yes, I forgot. You're married.
So I picked these up at Half Price Books. Vehicles pack,
Very nice.
Where are they?
which are
Oh.
like squares. There's also there's a fucking spider in here too.
Dude.
Which I know Nick made me a digital one.
You have a 3D hovering spider.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And I picked up Hellscapes.
Well, it's a good backup.
Which has,
my program goes
looking
nuts.
fire pits and all kinds of cool shit.
Nice. So we might have some use for that.
They were half price, so I'm like, yeah, they're worth half price. Paizo, looking at you. They're $6 a pack.
Yeah, that's that for $12 for them at full price. That would have been a bit much. It's cardboard.
Printed glossy cardboard. It's pretty printed glossy card stock.
Glossy card stock. You can sell it for a lot of money.
Yeah, that was really thick. That's like pushing the boundaries of cardstock from what I just saw. I'm not saying the definition is wrong. I'm just
Moles' resident expertise on paper is beyond reproach. You bring 50 different kinds of paper in, Moles can tell you not only their weight, but their glossiness versus matte rotation, as well as probably where the tree was
It
felled,
goes on and
can
on.
go.
Up till the trees, he's right. I can tell 20 from 22 from 24 to 28. That's not true. From 32, 110-pound press. I mean, yeah.
The thickness of this reminds me of remember the character sheets we used to print in our basement?
Vaguely, yeah.
When we were yeah. That's about the thickness these
Yeah.
feel like, but glossy.
Yeah.
So they're a little stiffer.
I remember that conversation. Right, I got a whole bunch of cardstock. We're printing our character sheets on that. Okay. Isn't this amazing? If I erase it, my character is gone. Yes, it's awesome, James. Wow, your eyes got big. Is that spittle leaking from the side of your mouth? He was enthused. Ooh, awakened tree. You know what we really need? Awakened cow. Moving
The
on.
menu doesn't
long as they're not wearing
read
armor.
exactly like
That does end the campaign, I've heard.
doesn't read exactly like what I'm used to, so you're gonna have to read it too probably, unless you've eaten that before.
Oh, we've already had Awakened Pig.
Oh, remember all the characters are illustrated now, Nick. So you'll want to get those pictures. I've double confirmed that they are where they belong this time.
Yep. So being for 10 days away from my computers really let me appreciate things in life. Mainly that Hulu's got a pretty broad selection of anime. So I watched One Punch Man again. I watched Overlord.
One Punch Man's so good.
One Punch Man is so good.
It shouldn't be when you think about it. Like, don't
You're right.
analyze it too hard.
You're right. It should be terrible.
And it's
But
amazing.
it's so good.
I don't know yet.
Just everyone's frustration, and the fact that I mean,
That nobody really catches on until like the
yeah.
next to last episode.
No, they still don't catch on. That's the awesome part. No, my favorite.
Well, the people who are really in the know,
Yeah.
eventually.
When,
Yeah.
when he punches his way out of the thing at the end, he's like, "Oh, I'm outside."
And the weird wind witch chick, she's
Yeah.
like a super telekinetic or something. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly. She was sort of gobsmacked when he burst out. Like, I want to bitch at you, but what just happened?
Don't ignore me. Then her bitchiness kicked back in, and she was
Yeah.
like, "Don't ignore me."
That's
I know.
true.
I also read the entire webcomic again, so yeah, they still don't know. But what was I reading?
There's another dice tower over there.
Yes, there is.
Did you order,
Okay.
I assume you ordered lunch.
I haven't.
No, we're ordering for 6 o'clock.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, have you ordered already?
No, we were going to get Chinese. I'm sure you weren't watching the chat.
No.
Yeah, no lunch portion. It's going to be, $10, $11, $12 for your entree. And, yeah.
Crap. Oh, I got money on me this week, so I'm good.
Oh, wait. I may have just blown all my pocket money just now. I like to keep cash. I actually got paid for fixing a computer. It was great. I
Holy crap.
kept it in my pocket.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Yeah. I'm gonna get paid for fixing a laptop screen because that's the funnest part of a laptop to fix.
It's really easy.
Don't tell them that.
Okay,
I'm getting paid a lot of
okay.
money for it.
Really?
Actually, I gotta replace the whole outer case of it.
Unfortunately, I'm mostly fixing family and friends' computers, and it's like,
Well,
Angel's son's girlfriend had a crushed screen because Aiden, you remember him,
yeah.
the boy, the son, he stomped it, stepped right on it, crushed the hell out of the screen. Actually, he damaged some of the foundation on the inside. It was pressured together. I didn't find out until I removed all the screws.
Well,
So-
so he paid for the screen.
Yeah, I got $75 is all, and it was $37 for the screen. And it's like, I want to do you a solid.
I now know why you don't have any money ever.
Yeah, no doubt.
I know, but I mean,
he prefaced it with family and friends.
Wow, yeah, that's
Yeah.
still...
I'm not saying it's.
I would go half price for family and friends.
I still charge
That
for
would be what,
stupidity.
$250, $300 to get a laptop screen replaced at an average repair shop.
So
$15.
$100 on the low end.
All right, where does the pile of money go for food?
I just
It's right
got
behind you.
money.
Pass that menu around.
Yeah, mine's about $15, which means I just gave up all my pocket money. I just had to hit the bank.
D6s, D20s.
Oh, yeah, let me see the menu all over something too. I got some cash. I have
I'd say
some
Let Ryan see it first.
Egg rolls are the best
I
thing.
understand, but
Oh yeah. Is it
There's
dinner-
something
we're just
about
going
oil
lunch
soaked
or dinner or
cabbage.
what?
Dinner.
I can't stop eating it.
not really egg rolls, they're spring rolls, so I can give them.
There's a difference in preparation between vegetable egg rolls and spring rolls.
So are you shooting for the lunch menu? Ben?
I'm sorry?
Are you shooting for the lunch menu and hoping that it flies? Or?
No, I didn't. I just
Well, these are all.
cross lunch menu up.
After 2.
That's lunch.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think it's going to fly. But
It's not gonna fly. I understand that. It's after.
Look at the Carpe GM lunch order special.
I think I would like some Mongolian, maybe. No, probably not.
here, he
You
might.
got that
You
Bulgarian?
want me to move back to where
Yeah,
I was
I'll write it
sitting
down
instead
so
of-
we can read it. What do you?
I'm still looking.
So that we're similarly seated for the entire adventure?
There's just a form of.
Wait.
No, we're going to put numbers
What?
down on
Wait.
the table and we're going to roll dice.
See, roll D6. See what you get. It's taken roll.
Are we wanting to break Ferris and Sydney into opposite sides for some reason?
I don't care.
No.
Probably not.
Well, I guess.
Nope, that's why I'm in the
we're
middle between James
wider.
and...
Well, they're both skinny. I don't know.
Triple. I'll just go
They're here
for
together,
triple
so-
delight.
Here
There we
together.
go.
Well, they'll be across from each other.
They can look each other and gaze longingly into each other's eyes.
I think
Also, bone under the table.
no thanks. I think she actually gets him more engaged than he normally does.
Triple delight.
See,
Yeah, she has no problem
C3,
losing him.
CS3. Here's $12.
She mocks him more than we do. I felt bad for him for a little while there.
Ryan is mine.
Because we didn't deserve it so much.
Then yours was Szechuan.
Szechuan chicken, the kind of chicken that Szechuan likes.
Yeah, I assume Szechuan's his proper name since I
Make
don't
sure you
think
write
that's a
down the kind of
word.
rice.
Like General So's.
Light lights.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna randomly pick rices.
Uh,
You get what you get.
white rice.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
Does rice come with it? White rice, I guess. Sticky rice. Sticky now. We like it sticky.
Well, we might only have 5 players tonight. That would make encounter planning 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alternatively, we'll have 6, or maybe if everyone wants to get in, we can have 7.
No.
It's easier to plan out encounters when you have no idea of the number of party members that are actually going to show up.
Just plan to kill 7 and we'll work through it.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed we've got a chart for different party sizes already in the document we're doing.
Yeah, that was actually. Hey, cat, stay away from that. Everything pees on my stuff.
Is that where you were peeing earlier, James?
Yeah, well, you know, I saw him. He got back there. It was like.
I'm already back here.
Luckily, that was before the stream started.
I feel so much better with my bladder emptied out over Ryan stuff.
Yep. Let's see. So I've been in California at robot repair school for a long time now. I
There's
really
no
learned
access
a
to
lot.
a computer. That's
What's that?
amazing.
I
Yeah,
learned
how the
about.
hell did that happen? You're not allowed to bring a laptop?
I had a laptop. That's what I used, but I can't load anything onto it.
But that's what I'm saying. You bring your own laptop.
Yeah, I don't have my own laptop. I'll have to get one. I had one and it got broken.
Every job he's had has given him a laptop. Why would he buy one?
Yeah. This one's just a little bit more retentive about not installing things on it, so.
Mine was only 120. I just had to throw a hard drive in.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
On eBay, it's.
I certainly could afford to buy a laptop. It's just
What
Plus-
kind of hard drive does it have?
my one has a conventional hard drive because they need a bigger. I got like a 600 gigabyte hard drive and a laptop.
Oh, I'm switching everything on the laptops in my house over to solid state
Oh, yeah.
drive with a large storage drive, and fuck the DVD.
I wouldn't disagree with that. The only issue I have is I need the storage space, and I don't feel like spending the money to get a solid state drive.
Maybe we should explain what's being demonstrated on the feed here while we talk, because Nick over here is a bit of a programmer, and he has in Unity devised an augmented reality program that will allow us to sort of, have digital miniatures where we don't have miniatures that represent what we want to show. Eventually, we might have it all be digital.
Okay. 2,800 and
Bear and a spider.
Bear and a spider. 2,800 and
Spy Bear!
Did the pieces underneath go away ever, or like on the screen?
What, the black?
The codes?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I didn't know.
The only way to have them go
If
away...
you still want to see the table and the figs.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to get rid of that, then yeah, I can get them to go away.
Yeah, if everything
Awesome.
we discussed this
So-
at length. Actually, if we had just the QR codes read and they determined the positioning, but there was no actual camera information like on the screen, like the table and shit, it could be a computerized, like field or whatever. Which, I'd like to do that eventually. We need some way to really indicate in the real world what we're handling if we go that route. So, right now it's just one or two things, it's not a big deal, but what if there were 10?
Where's my laptop?
If there were 10, then we'd probably just switch to a full digital board and
Pull out the 32-inch touchscreen?
or something. Yeah.
The 96-inch touchscreen. What the hell? It's bigger than the table. Why are we not using this now?
that
It
would
weighs 8 million pounds.
I think that
And
would
if you
be the
breathe
table.
on it, it catches fire.
What?
It
No!
emits a radiation. James was 87 pounds when we started using it.
Causes bloating.
Repeat after me.
I'm a tour. We're all anorexic. It's just the camera adding the weight.
Yes.
The camera adds 200 pounds.
One of Nick's features in his program is making all of us fat.
James is actually a bodybuilder. Okay, now,
Mose and I both have hair. Lots
now
of it.
Cartman voice, Beefcake.
There you go.
All right, so there's me and Ryan's money. So that's it.
Well, who's collecting
You
the
are.
money?
You
I
are.
am.
You have been nominated.
Okay.
You were not smart enough to refuse the nomination.
My money. James's money. But I thought that Marissa was gonna
Ryan.
take. Huh? Was that her? Hello? Where are you?
Over here.
Wow,
Oh,
when you
okay.
talk, Marissa responds no matter where she is. She has magic powers!
Sydney coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that there? Yeah.
Yes.
Glorious! Hello.
Yay.
Thanks. I don't know.
I owe things back to anyone.
No, I don't think mine.
We're ordering Chinese if you want in.
If you
But if you want, then you gotta get it now,
you
'cause I
can
think Chris is-
order, please. And if you
Don't
don't,
even shortly.
go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
We gotta come up with a better theme song.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's a story of go and fuck yourself, who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls.
Hey, we have a theme song. I just need to hear back from the musicians that are recording it.
Oh, good point. Moses awesome. Thanks for asking.
No.
This is Moses' theme song, and everyone else kind of blows. This is Moses' song.
I told you, my dad's slipping it in next time he goes in the studio.
Okay.
It's gonna be a Dewey recording.
Hey, Dewey is awesome.
I don't know who the
recording.
vocalist is. It might not
Look,
be him.
when the size of Moses' head, he got like a built-in echo chamber. It really brings out the quality. It's a tenor.
Yes, the reverb in that room is amazing.
Okay.
Amazing.
Now, where's my spreadsheet of the campaign? Please let me not have had so many spread. There we go. I had so many spreadsheets I was working on this week. I'm like, it might have disappeared. That will make more work.
What you guys need to do? Bring food.
We ate a little water left.
Well, I eat here, but I eat again.
When we do the
I'm gonna
pre-gen,
survive off of caffeine.
like addendum or whatever you call it for the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm working on keeping my
I
fingers,
think I'll do some instructions for
Nice
for
and
craft minis.
I like to call myself
Zero.
curvy.
That'd be nice, I think.
We should do it.
You're keeping a figure. You're
Round
looking
is
like
a
zero.
I'm a size 0.
See if we should talk to Dave and see if he'll like you could send him some
There's a
stuff because
hole
he's the
where
one
my
who does
soul's
all
missing
those
in the middle.
Minecraft minis from Deadly Adventures.
We don't know yet.
Whoa, 220s on that. Okay. All right.
Wait, wait.
What are 220s
In the same roll.
in the same that's a lie. That doesn't happen.
But Ryan, I can do it pretty
That's
easily.
my
I don't think it's necessary.
Now you won't crap the rest of the day.
All right, well let's hope to plug one of our partners.
Yeah,
but
let's get all
okay,
these.
we can also not do the
Hey,
same.
Most, tell us about Green Man Gaming.
Oh my
They
god.
also suck, or I thought they were pretty cool.
Well, I don't want someone else to do the artwork for our thing. Anyway, Green Man Gaming, you say? Green Man Gaming is the best way to get Steam keys. I can't believe you put the graphic out. This is we're such prostitutes. Best way to get Steam keys because they've got most of the Steam game library on there. You go on there, you buy your activation code for a game that you want to buy anyway. You use the code down there underneath our video. Carpe GM saves gaming. You can see it there. You get 20% off. And the price is probably lower there to begin with, so you really come out ahead and you get a little kickback from that.
Yep, that's
So if the game's on sale on Steam, does the 20% stack?
It does stack with any discounts. I'm not sure if they really coordinate on that, but I have seen at least on one occasion where it was on sale, and they updated the price on Green Man Gaming, and the 20% was still valid.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you can save lots of money and it's easy.
It's so easy!
It's so easy.
Well, wait,
Ryan
there's
did
more.
it, right, Ryan?
so
I
easy.
accidentally stole a whole bunch of your things.
Well, wait, there's more.
They fell in my purse and.
Oh, yes.
April 9th.
No problem.
There will be a couple of us
Well, you-
at
you have to-
NerdCon.
NerdCon for the win.
Gaming convention put on in Newark, Ohio.
We'd call it Newark Con, but the locals would get confused.
No, we call it NerdCon because we're proud of being Nerdconians.
Okay.
$10.
So proud!
$10 to get in. There'll be 3 sessions,
I'm not a nerd.
and there's a family rate. There'll be free coffee and popcorn. The sessions will be available, and generally a good time.
I'll be running a first edition D&D game.
I'll be
James?
running at least a Pathfinder.
James's first edition games are called Murder Mayhem. You will die.
Yeah.
Even if you try to lightning the Colossus in the dick, you will still die.
Well,
So, if you're in Central Ohio, come get killed by James!
At playing first, he'll make you roll your stats up, and if you roll like, I don't know, what was it, a 6?
Four.
4. A 4 Constitution score, you will then play a multi-month campaign while the entire time going, please don't breathe on me, scary monster! And if you think I'm joking,
I took that character to level 8, and he was the last one to die.
he survived when all of the rest of us died. Principally because he ran away from the main monster who was killing everyone else and would not get into battle with him. But, you know,
I was obviously not intended to be a melee character. I'm sorry.
yes, you were not designed to be melee or a spellcaster
Or alive.
or alive.
My spell loadout was excellent. I'm sorry.
Running away should not be the
Big bad warrior leader was swimming towards us on the river, and I held person on him,
That
and we
was
didn't
funny.
have to fucking fight him.
I still love that is the greatest parts about first edition.
And you drowned. You drowned at him, and you get experience.
Yes.
Experience, yo!
All
Old
right.
person, create water.
Guess what today is?
What is today?
It's my birthday.
Your
Happy
Sydney's birthday!
She's 17, 18, 19,
Are you
21,
legal?
no drinking, 22,
4.
30.
She said she was almost 22 when we met her.
Oh, okay. She's almost 22 in a minute, so 30. I still stick with 30.
I did drink. So
Okay.
it's already been taken care of.
Okay, that's important.
And I got my first dice.
Oh, that's even more important.
Even
You didn't
better!
have dice.
No, I was borrowing
Oh.
his. I
Yeah.
actually bought my own, and these were for my daddy.
Strange.
Yeah,
I offered to
I
lend her some of my dice, but she hissed at me and ran away screaming.
As most do.
Eh.
Virgin dice.
Ooh, she's got virgin. She's gonna pop the cherry on her dice tonight.
Okay.
Let me see those.
That reminds me.
How could that remind you of something?
Pop the dice cherry!
Rolling.
Quick,
Looking
cut the
at my-
stream, cut the stream!
Bow out.
By the way, remember
Paladin.
the joke where you
Does
named
get
your
to do
character
ritual
after an
casting
actress?
Without
I
taking the
picked
feat.
up a picture of her and used it as a model.
Because you
Okay,
cast
that's-
as a
okay,
cleric.
I'm happy with that.
Cleric doesn't
Okay.
get
That's
ritual
what else
casting.
Yes,
it
they
looks
do.
like. I'm
Interesting, but
Well,
see,
she's dark haired
casting
and
as a
doesn't have
cleric,
that complexion
ritual
exactly,
casting is
but
a
you know.
the facial.
It is a
so-
feat.
Yeah, the facial features.
But
are
You
pretty
match
You
much-
the
get,
little
but
more-
you get
Wizards get
to
it.
cast ritually
bit.
as a cleric without
Since
the
I didn't
feat.
hear a real description,
Unless
I
it
just
specifically
maybe-
says
There's
that,
no-
I am
there's
very
no-
leery of that whole point.
I understand
Yeah,
you very
that's
leery
right.
of that
It's
whole
pre-gen,
point.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because,
Reasons.
reasons.
Let's see here. Let's look at ritual casting first off. Ritual casting is a feat located
No,
on
but
page.
just look at cleric.
Okay, let's look at cleric. So you cast as a cleric.
That is correct.
Alright, so I'm now looking at bard, which
Maybe
won't help
space
us
them a
at
little
all.
more evenly
The
there.
cleric, creating a cleric.
Working on it.
Ritual casting.
We're not
You can
spaced
cast
really
a
evenly either.
cleric spells a ritual if that spell has a ritual tag and you have the spell prepared. Okay, I take it back. I
So look at
apologize.
Paladin.
But let's look at paladin.
Cast as a cleric.
Paladin. Let's see here. Spellcasting.
Pale dying.
Higher level. Spellcasting ability.
Paladinical.
Let's see here. You learn to cast you much as a ranger. Ranger will not help me here. I'm like, why is it mentioning nature? Quite so often.
The GM's pointy stabby thing. Let me just
Let's
throw
see.
that back.
You need the pointy
You-
stabby thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, it's technically mine. I own it,
I
but
was going to pointy stabby people.
Well, was it
besides
Ferris?
that-
well, if
You wanna
Ryan
put
doesn't want it, he is the GM, and that's what it's for.
Well, if it's for Ferris,
Yeah,
we
here,
have a pot hammer.
have at it.
Because he's
Get off your phone.
he's actually planning. He's
That's-
planning.
let's see here.
I see the line you're talking about.
Yes, for cleric, I definitely see the line.
Oh, in Paladin.
Where's the line?
It's the first sentence under spellcasting.
You learn to draw divine routes to cast spells as a cleric does.
Doesn't mean you ritual cast as a cleric does.
But it says you cast as a cleric does, and ritual casting is part of the cleric casting.
I would think that's. I would be
But
very.
but ritual casting is listed in every other entry as a separate thing. Here is his druid.
It is easy to imagine that a knight errant might not be into,
And there it is as a
Rituals.
separate listing. It's in cleric.
Let's see here.
Does it say you ritual cast as a cleric?
Yes, it does.
No, it says you cast spells like a cleric.
No, in cleric it says you.
And ritual casting listed separately as in wizard. It's listed separately in every other
Officially,
class.
according to the almighty powers of wizards, who stand high at the absolute hallmark of absolute authority, paladins are not ritual casters, and even though they have spells to dispel list with the ritual tag. So, the sage himself
They do?
has spoken on this. Yeah, they have spells with the ritual
Sure.
tag, but you can take the ritual feat.
Detect
to get
magic
ritual.
is a ritual spell.
Yes.
Wow.
Guess it takes a minute to cast, and you don't waste a spell slot. But the sage himself has spoken,
Right.
and I am not nearly so.
I won't argue it. I will not argue it with.
The wizards of the coastings.
The sage himself.
It's the point of the second Chris Perkins.
Yeah.
Even though it sucks.
I don't think it sucks. Ritual casting is really useful. So if you could just get it as a paladin, I would totally just be doing the paladin thing. But paladins have like smite and so many other cool abilities layered on that it goes a little OP. You can do the one punch. We'll do a one punch monk though. Instantly does
Later.
all damage.
Later.
I don't think it. Well, no, you. but
Level
you let-
17.
At level 17, you could do necrotic punch of death. What?
Or finger poke of death, to make it a wrestling reference.
Okay, of death. As long as you stay of death while you're using it, otherwise
Sequential
that
normal
crits
punches of death.
I still like the eye flickering around like, what the fuck just happened? I was winning this until like 1 second ago. Okay, let's see here. Well, let us start. I'd say, Nick's still fiddling.
Go on.
Phil. Oh wait, we need a crazy computerized backdrop for Ryan.
I'd like jiggling. Wait, my wife is probably watching
waves.
this. Waves of water flowing. No.
Jiggling
How about a
waves.
nice tree-filled background?
One moment.
The magic of the cinema.
An arboreal scene.
I will use the power of
You have
jazz
that
hands.
picture of the trees throwing apples to Dorothy?
What about
Take my water
Hypnotoad?
bottles.
Well, then everyone would run.
Yes!
No one would have any idea what we're doing.
You can just center it like right on Ryan.
We'll LARP that part.
As if watching Hypnotoad. It's like a 4-hour stream of us all going. You get
I'll
bonus
listen to
experience
Ryan.
points per troll.
No, they're not in my car.
Oh, and in case it has not been mentioned in channel, 7th Sea by John Wick is going a 2nd edition, and I love 7th Sea more than I love
Because I'm really thirsty now.
tacos.
It also became the highest grossing
I
RPG
guess I'll go.
Kickstarter of all time.
Well, obviously, because
I just
7th
don't want
Sea is
to be
awesome. That was a manly way of saying awesome,
Yes,
by the
it
way.
was.
Anyway, so it's amazing, and you should definitely put some money into that.
The power strips in the shop.
Did you wear a green shirt today?
I did. I wore a green shirt today, guys, so all the fans of Green Screen Effects are down.
Oh, no,
Oh my God.
You look terrible.
What the hell? It's just going to be my floating
Set it
head.
up on the other wires that are right there above your head.
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah, pull forward.
Ryan, I love you, but you're dumb.
I was just out of town for 10 days. You should see how many clean shirts I have. It's not pretty.
2.
If that.
You're looking at them.
All right, fine.
Now you're gonna get like.
Well, sure.
You just take his shirt off and be manly.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would be staring at my nipples the entire adventure. And you would stare. They're a bit freaky.
I could give you my gray shirt.
Night, please.
We'll see if... Well, Nick still hasn't put a background worthy of me bothering with any of this yet. All I see is darkness. The dark rending of Nick's soul.
Whatever happened to those Carpe GM shirts we were going to order?
Yeah, Moe's. I gotta figure out who to blame here. See, I can blame
Okay,
James. It's in the shot, James.
I officially
I
blame
told you to put it on
you.
those wires up
I
there.
put it
because,
on the
wow.
wires and it fell down anyway.
Anyway,
It is the Satan of things.
Spreadshirt no longer allows us to just order our own shit at cost.
See? Fine.
They're like, you pay full price for everything. Well, fuck you too then. Is basically,
So what you're saying is we need to make the shirts somewhere else.
Okay.
So if
Ferris?
anybody happens to make shirts,
We need
or-
you to start tie-dyeing. We're gonna do some shirts.
Oh, actually, I know a guy. I'll check with him.
Of course you know
Of
a guy.
course you know a guy.
That's like Ben's
Right.
thing. I know a guy. We need some weapons-grade plutonium, a cheese grater, and a
got a cheese grater.
1973 copy of Star Wars.
I've got Star
4 years
Wars.
okay,
before it's
I need to
released.
hear about black and white color and technique, if it's silk screen or what.
Well, great. Now there's trees, but I'm like,
Well, hold on.
I've been destroyed by trees. Okay, now I'm still. I whine a lot. I think. Let's see.
This is why we do not start on time.
No, I'm just fooling around. Let's hear. Well,
Here at Carpe GM, we're incredibly organized. No, really, we are.
Sydney's not here.
She went to go get her water bottle out of my car.
No one drinks water.
But I
That's
thought
what
she
soda
had
is
like 6
for.
things of caffeine.
She drinks water too.
She said she was going to survive off caffeine.
Well,
It
and
wasn't
water,
wrong.
apparently.
She lied.
She lied.
It's her birthday. She can have whatever goddamn she wants.
No, she can't.
Only caffeine.
Only caffeine for
Get that woman a whiskey.
So, okay. So
I have
Ferris can
bourbon
do
in my
Beavis and
bag.
Butthead. Mose can do
Why am I
something.
not surprised?
James can do Cartman. Ben can do Ben.
James can also
I can do Beavis and Butthead.
What?
Okay, we've got
Face.
trees and
Yeah.
floating. We need a
James says it'll get
we
rid
need
of
a
it.
true green shirt for
I
him
do.
that
I
matches
do pretty
the
good murder face.
thing.
Do it. I've heard it. I want to hear it again, though.
Because that would actually look pretty good.
on.
Okay, Ghosty.
Hey,
Put on your
wait,
jacket.
wait! The voices!
The
It
voices.
works perfect. It's the voices.
Have you
But I'm not
just-
playing the character that's constantly talking about voices in his head anymore.
You should hear me now, Wotan! From across the grave. Okay. Enough fooling around. Oh, no, she's not here. We can't.
You
We're
guys
gonna
got
Pull
me
around.
on.
Yeah, when I do the voice, I'm not taking the campaign seriously. When you do the voice, it's all well and good. And fuck
Are
you,
you
James.
just
yeah.
figuring this out?
Oh my
How
god,
long
please
have you
put
known
the
them?
jacket.
It's hilarious that way. Do it that way.
All right, fine.
like,
I'll get
actually-
a shirt.
I actually
I
have
need
the
to borrow a
green
shirt.
about that
Cindy, can I have
color.
your shirt?
Pay no attention. Pay no
Blouse?
attention.
Wow.
You
So,
can have
pardon,
this.
blouse.
Oh, okay. You're right. Honestly, I don't have the shoulders for the other parts. No.
Not to mention the fact that if you tried to put that on, he would rip out the seams.
Only in the gut.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh.
sweater.
The sweater,
Only
I
in
can't
the
even
gut.
button in the sweater.
Right.
So there's no...
Yeah.
no
You
way.
can't button it, you say?
I can, it just doesn't look very good.
Okay.
And that's the important part. Okay. I have now apparently a gray shirt to wear, so you people will stop bitching at me.
You're the one that was bitching.
I
We thought you looked quite good with your somebody spirit.
Thank God you didn't wear
This
Loot
inside
Crate
or
shirt.
outside? This is-
I'm not doing Loot Crate anymore.
Okay.
Well,
They
you're
used to send me a shirt all the time, and then they're like, "Oh, well, the only way you can guarantee a shirt is doing this," and I'm like, "Okay, we'll cancel."
Okay, now I'm the gray game master. This looks like a wizard's robe.
Oh, you
I
got
need a
some
hat.
woods peeking out.
I don't care.
You're a disembodied head floating on
Wait,
the
wait,
shirt.
can you
That's
button
all.
the color so it separates?
There we go. Pop it.
Button it so it looks like your head's floating.
Well, for I have the power of the GM. All right, let's just start playing this thing, you guys. It's getting old. Okay, so everyone's here, so let us begin. Nicorino, are you actually playing this week, or are you not playing?
I'm sitting down this weekend.
Sweet God, Nick. All right, fine.
He's producing. He's
He's
having
producing.
fun.
Meh.
For
He's
Halloween.
having fun producing.
Okay, so let's begin. We last left off. You guys had recently saved the keep of the River Wardens, located on the Great Canal Feeding Lake, known as the Great Canal Feeding Lake. It never really got a name.
I had to work on that.
Okay, I'll probably stick it with a name. We'll call it Buckeye Lake. Except for, it actually has water in it, so it's a different thing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Okay, put a pin.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Table that for later.
Okay, fine, you guys.
Definitely later.
Whiners. Anyway, so they rescued the keep, and now our heroes are about to continue their journey, leading the refugees towards. Wait for it this week, guys. Zatim Keep,
Zentil.
Zentil Keep, the former ancestral home of one of the players. So let's
I
run around.
assume Thorin stays at his keep since he's a river warden.
Yes, Thorin stays at this keep
He's not coming back.
because he's not coming back. All right, so Thorin has stayed at the keep, but that leaves everyone else. So running down the side here, of course, we're going to start with James.
Okay. I am playing Scrant, drow druid, who likes spiders and likes making people freak out because I'm a giant spider.
He's a spider.
I also dislike rich people.
Yeah, fuck them.
Okay. I'm a Elrod del Sarducci. We're going to my ancestral house because all of these people need a place to live.
Huzzah.
I'm playing Feyroth, the Dragonborn Barbarian. And yeah, I just kind of threw it together because I have no background story.
So, as an anguished youth, you traveled through the lands, finally coming to the land of the two. Actually,
I was across the
The
river.
Great Lakes.
The Great
I was
Lakes,
across
the
the
Moon
river.
Sea.
There was a
The
battle.
Moon Sea.
Tagged out with the.
He was one of the refugees that we rescued.
Wait,
I tagged out with the bard.
Yeah, you used to hang out with the bard. There you go. There you go. You have a story that's
We knew each
identical to Nick's.
The bard who is now our producer.
Yes, Nadar also is doing bard stuff. Okay, moving over. We have the remaining characters. We're going to start with Sydney.
I'm Allison Bree, the human fighter, and I didn't make this. No, I'm not a porn star.
That's terrible and very sexist.
You can just say Allison, by the way.
I
didn't want to actually.
I love
think we
that
need
you
to
rolled.
drop the.
No,
actress
screw
from
that.
last
And I
week.
love that she's
No.
rolling with that. Reading.
I'm not putting it on the graphic.
I'm going to be
That's
blunt.
what I was. That's what I wrote.
You
down.
can't copyright names.
Bluntly, Mose, I'm going to be quite honest here. The name is not Allison, it is Allison Bree. All one word, no spaces. It is like a password on the internet. It is not Bree, is not her character's middle name, it is the first name, Allison Bree.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Allison Bree, just like my bank account password. What?
Alright, next we have, your character was a Channing Tating or something?
I don't know how to respond
Ferris.
to that because that's
I am
butchering
Jim,
the
the
Jim.
halfling warlock.
Okay. Jim the Warlock.
Who
Built it
worships
up.
elves.
Yes. We have such epic backstories.
Yeah.
Continuing, and finally,
Hi, I'm Mose the Loudmouth. I'm playing Cotton Mallory, the halfling monk of the long death. I'm a good guy death worshipper who's also a sage of the the lights mechanist that we that have led to our current condition.
yay, horrible plot devices. I don't have my plot hammer to hit Mose with.
Shit,
Okay,
plot hammer.
I'm sorry.
hit Mose with it.
That's not Mose.
It's +6 versus Mose. It's
Epic weapon.
artifact damage. All right. So we're last
Tape
off.
is a powdered concrete.
If we dusted it with powdered concrete, Mose would die instantaneously. It would be
It's
tragic.
mostly batting like a teddy bear.
At any rate, so to begin the adventure, you guys leave the castle and begin trekking down the canal roads. And the canal on this side is a little bit faster moving. It is a much more natural river that was converted into a canal rather than a actual canal that was just purely dug in. As such, you've been able to consolidate all of the moving forces to the southern side of the canal bed. Principally because we lost all the NPCs that I needed to have a clever place to dump, so...
Did the asshole mayor stay and stuff?
No, he's still there.
Oh god,
Still being an asshole.
I hate him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's his purpose in life.
So here was my alignment. Lawful neutral.
You respect the position, but not the man holding it.
He didn't really have a position anymore because he didn't have a city.
Everyone still calls him Mr. Mayor.
It's because you never gave him a different name.
His name is Frank Mayer.
Alrighty, Frank.
Okay. Nope, as I'm in control of all the NPCs, they also call him Mr. Mayor. Moving on. So you guys have been trekking, whatever the hell that word means. Trekking west across the canal.
I think you're trying to combine trekking and trundle.
I don't know what trundle means, so I'm sure I wasn't.
Just talk.
I know what trundle means. Me too. This is the greatest thing Moses ever given me. It's like Christmas every day.
It's not for you, it's for whoever's in that chair.
Yeah, but I'm going to sit way down where Allison Bree's sitting, so I'm fine.
We have, excuse
Have
me,
a
where's
name.
that poll? It's solved. That problem is solved for $3.
Hey, we have the $3 pool extension.
We'll tell you later. Move on.
Hey, whatever you guys do in your spare time is your own business. So anyway, moving west across the thing. Now that River Ward Keep is at your back, the number of undead pursuing you from behind massively reduces. Occasionally, as the days go by, you still occasionally see some undead from the south and from the west as you walk into them, but very few and far between, and those are easily dispatched by the 25 soldiers now accompanying you.
They could use some experience.
Yes.
Oi.
And such, the first day goes pretty much without any major efforts. And then he rolls up the random encounter table.
As we encounter undead, I'll study them and shit. Try to glean a little bit more like why they're reanimating, for example. This character being a monk of the long death, has that whole researching dead thing going on. Plus, he's the sage of what
Mechanics.
Just like the
Sage-
Festival of Lights, or
Yeah,
whatever.
you're the sage of the Festival of Lights. The Festival of Lights was caused by the, Clockwork Nirvana of Mechanus, or the Plane of Mechanus.
Yeah, just
rushing.
that's what make zombies. Go on. I'm sorry.
That doesn't make any sense that it would cause zombies. But as they too rushed up, that's what was causing the light. So you're much more comfortable with the mechanical nature of this. However, your character himself is comfortable with death because of the whole monk of the long death thing.
But yeah, trying to examine, trying to correlate, put those things together. Like, why would this cause that?
All right. Well, do you have detect magic or detect good and evil?
I'll drag my sorcerer friend or warlock friend out by the ear. Oi, you did a magical or evil or anything? Twisted dead body.
Yes.
Did you even do anything? You said no without.
I don't know what spells you have.
I
Do you
don't have that learned right now.
What's that?
I don't have it learned right now. I can
He doesn't know that. What do you do?
sleep, protection from good and evil, Eldritch Blast, produce flame.
Okay, well, you've got a body sitting in front of you, and he's asking you to magic it. What do you do to it?
Eldritch Blast.
Produce flame.
Neymar! Is what I think is happening here.
And I have no idea what Jim is going to do. I'm not playing Jim's character.
What do you want me to do?
Well, you do magic, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm researching these creatures. That they came from the same things that I'll bring in Modrons into the prime material plane. So I want to know why the dead are standing up and walking. So, your magic, so detect evil, detect magic.
I don't have that spell learned right now.
When will you?
I can learn it and then do that.
Well, get on that then.
Fine.
No time to waste.
All right. Ferris, you walk over in an effort to learn the spell. You need to get another level. One more level, you could swap your spells out. Or maybe an extended downtime. Like weeks.
Or
Someone
what's
else
the,
could
ma-
do it.
what's the matter? Why is he sitting there like a monk?
Hey?
What'd you at? What for?
Why
you
is he
got-
concentrating so hard?
So
He's
warlocks can't
tired.
just like unlearn and relearn spells.
Wait, you're saying do
I'm
you
asking-
think he's a monk because we're the same race?
No, I'm asking you why he's just sitting there going on.
He's a magic man. I was trying to figure out if these things, pointing to the corpses, were radiating evil or magic. So,
Well, you not say something, and I cast detect magic.
His eyes glow blue, and yes, there is a faint necrotic aura to them. It seems to be fading now, obviously, because the thing was apparently also received 3 crossbow bolts to the face, which ended its undead status.
Okay, and I explained this to him.
all right. So you do magic as well as combat. That's nice. But what about evil, though? The evil?
Let's see. I do my divine vision.
Okay. Because they are already destroyed, you do not detect any evil coming from that one. However, I think you've got a range of something like a mile on this. Let me see what your exact range. You have detected another undead, but it's only 2 undead coming this time, and it's barely worth noticing at this point. You always detect an undead or 2 whenever you fire it up nowadays.
Okay, but so I can detect them. Let's
About
see.
the time you detect them, you hear, "Hey, there's one behind us!" followed by thump, 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 thump. And now there's not. Go fetch the bolts.
Okay, so
Yeah. If you don't
it's
get,
in 60 feet of me.
yeah.
Oh, 60 feet. Excuse me. Okay. So yes, and
That's what I was looking for.
Sorry, I thought. Oh, it's the ranger. That's
the ranger, and it doesn't actually tell you how many or where.
Okay.
Just in a
Yes.
mile radius.
Okay. So excuse me. Yes. Present with a 60-foot radius, you don't detect any additional ones. However, you still hear the thunk, the thunk, thunk. But you hear that every hour or two. You run into one undead. Or
Okay.
2.
Okay, I don't know identity. All right, I just know they're undead. Okay. So I could detect that they're evil as well.
Yes, they have problem is, it's been so long you're having a little bit of difficulty with it, because you remember when you were being trained up as a paladin, you were taken to a tomb to assist a more experienced paladin with the whole cleansing of undead thing, and you don't remember the undead having such a sharp odor at that point of evil to them, but you gained a lot more experience since then, so you're half considering that maybe you just didn't know what to smell for or something like that earlier. Or maybe these are fresher undead, so fresher undead have a more pungent aroma.
So this would be what kind of a? This would be a knowledge test.
I think religion.
Okay.
That's a magical smell,
So
right?
here, 3.
Yeah, well, it's using his divine senses.
They have knowledge, religion, but it doesn't sound like I can make the check.
Yeah, you
5.
you can use a religion check to examine the corpses, which you've already been doing.
9.
9. you file something in the back of your brain that there's something weird about this, but you don't know what is.
Okay. I don't remember what it is. Okay, got it.
I guess for the check I had already made, it was 23.
You look at it's a newly. This looks very much to you like a newly risen undead, glancing and everything. It's not a particularly powerful undead. There are lots of skeletons. You've seen some zombies, but the number of zombies is actually starting to drop since you've gotten further away from the old town.
Yeah, nothing's fresh.
Yeah, nothing's fresh.
Okay.
Going
Okay.
to be some sort of key, someone we can pull. Just to stop the whole thing. Where's that gear?
Speaking of which, where's the blue bunny? The bunny of inspiration.
There is
I have an angry bird.
blue
of
bird of
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, well.
Well, that works too. Go for it.
No, I was just wondering where it was.
Let's see here.
Who has
Yes,
it?
someone should have it. Who's inspired me lately? Sydney, you've inspired us by your
Birthday.
birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday, and go and have some stew.
It's a D12 inspiration. This is your birthday.
Okay, sure. It's a D12 inspiration.
It's a
'cause your
reroll.
birthday.
Well, you can do it either way.
Oh yeah.
You can roll an ad, or you can do it as a reroll.
Anyone ever explained inspiration to you?
Okay, well, you can use it to roll 2d20.
Oh,
Okay.
so when I think it's important,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can roll 2d20.
You can be inspired, or you can give your inspiration to somebody else and make them inspired through your actions or words or something like that.
The way we do this table is you peg them in the head with it.
Yes. So, for example, let's say you really needed to cast Eldritch Blast on someone, and you saw Ferris. So you thought you should inspire Ferris, and you could inspire Ferris by running up behind him and going, "Jim, cast a damn spell!" And I would give you bonus points for actually smacking him in the back of the head.
But he would get to roll 2 dice then. And take
She
the best
smiled
one.
very evilly when I said that. Ferris is doomed. I'm not going to give you a bonus for beating up Ferris anymore. You look like you'd enjoy it too much. If you were horrified, I might have let it go, but not with that level of joy. She's
Women
laughing
women act like they're all fragile and frail, but they do enjoy heaping on the domestic abuse. It's true.
Mm.
It's
Poor
true.
Ferris.
I feel we should keep the bonus.
I am fragile.
She's a dainty little butterfly that kicks ass. Moving on. Okay, so you have continued there. You've been looking at the corpses. There have been a steady stream of them.
Does that mean I should have?
A lot of them have been, again, getting pegged by
Yeah, 4 listed.
the entirety of your armed caravan guards.
What level? Second.
Indeed.
And do they
I
have
can take 4.
You
Do they
can
have,
mix
like,
and match.
standard
Keep in mind, I've never played a warlock.
simple weapons and
So
Yeah, they are.
so we can be
I-
handing them off to
I
our
think
refugees and
Wait,
working on
we
training
talked
and
about this
everything.
with Nick last week, didn't
At
we?
least improving the militia.
Yeah, I don't think that.
The town militia was armed with crossbows, and they still have those, and those are a functional, safe, and a good weapon.
Yep.
The weapons you're pulling off of the undead are like
Yes,
rusty
so
short swords that have existed since whatever they died, usually buried with them in just dirt. So they're kind of
We go, "Oh, look, in the river."
yeah, and they also have short bows, which you don't even know how to work because they should have rotted, but somehow they aren't. So
We go, snap, in the river.
yeah, you tried to. Like, oh, you could use this, or I could use a stick.
I thought they didn't have the short bows.
That was in town.
Oh.
That was to give you guys an advantage because I was layering them on you in massive numbers to see what happened, and then I determined I really should have given them the short bows. But anyway,
Or they can have plot hammers.
okay, continuing. Sit next to James. I trust James.
Why?
Damn it.
He trusts that Jane's not going to bend over to pick it up.
Plothammer, stay with me. All right. So, the end of day 1. Nothing interesting happens.
Yay, nothing interesting.
Except for being constantly attacked by the undead and going through and doing your examinations. The cog that you have that looks like a giant set of world gears on top of gears on top of gears.
Which I've determined I can handle if I'm not injured without anything happening to
Yes,
me.
if you are not injured, it doesn't seem to try to fix you. If you are broken, it tries to fix you. Several of the people have figured out that if they one of the guys broke a crossbow, and if he touches the crossbow to it, it fixes the crossbow. And actually improves the crossbow significantly. So pretty much everyone broke their crossbows.
Well, that sounds like it might be worth a knowledge religion check or free information for me being the sage.
Yeah, Mechanus is the mechanical plane. Your estimation is simply that that's a piece of whatever part of the plane that it is that just is going to fix stuff that's broken. That seems to be fairly indicative of everything else that's done.
So people who go up and touch their swords to it doesn't do anything to, because that's just a single solid piece of metal.
That is correct.
But a functional machine it will fix.
Yes. So that's part of the reason you put a piece of silk cloth, even a torn piece of silk cloth on it, it doesn't do anything to the silk cloth. You take a piece of wood and 2 nails to it, it doesn't do anything to that too. If on the other hand you took a hinge that was busted and put it on there, it fixes that right up better than it was when it started.
And this is, okay.
This is a new wagon repair toolkit.
Yeah,
Yeah, yes. Oh, the axle broke. Dink. No, it didn't.
pretty much.
So we are going to have a very nice castle.
These, I believe, are actually what more or less created the prime, not the problem, the plane of Mechanus. The possibilities immense.
Okay. So nice. I'm glad we got a blacksmith.
I'll try to get a little bit of guinea pig and thing. I see you have a small cut there. Do me a favour.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, grab these. I want to see what happens.
And it does the exact same thing to them that it does you. Except for the high-pitched screaming. The high-pitched screaming is different. Then she runs over to you. The bean little guy told me to put my hand on this, and now I've got this! And she holds up, and there's like a circuit pattern running down her hand.
And then we'll go with it.
Jog up behind. Well, it's fine. It's an experiment.
Oh my god!
You're fine.
Hey, wait.
Oi.
Do not play with the kids.
I've
Hey, do not play with the kids.
I've gotten the information I needed. So the corruption is gone. So she doesn't have any sort of, evil woolly bulliness that was putting you on your heels.
Because they're at eye level with you doesn't mean you can play with them.
If I can't experiment on children, then who can I experiment on?
Why don't you ask me, and we'll see if we get some volunteers. Maybe the next time we get a bad guy, we let him work off as a thing instead of a hanging.
All right. Well, you're the
Why don't you play
lord
with
of the
the
realm,
undead?
so makes sense to me. Aye.
You can always play with the undead.
No, we do not want to fix it on that.
Last time,
Parts of them.
last time an undead had one of these associated with it very nearly killed us all. Remember the big
No,
apple?
he wasn't here.
Oh. Where was you?
Yeah, it was.
The bard never told him about that.
The part wasn't here for that.
Oh.
That's why
Again! Again, he's getting people mixed up because they're the same race. What's wrong with you?
You bigot.
Just because they're both dragons, but they're able the same colour. I'm rethinking my fealty here. Walk away.
I pull my floppy hat down and walk away.
You wound up with a helmet. If you didn't see the illustration.
There's a Google screen over my head.
What?
A halberd?
Yeah,
alright.
Google screen.
Okay.
Well, I said fealty.
Okay.
Are you getting confused on the word
No,
fealty?
no, I'm not.
Okay.
I was making a bad joke and it failed.
It certainly
Fail.
did.
Move on.
All right.
You're not the funny one. It's okay.
I'm the good-looking
Ooh.
one.
It's just
All right.
He's the DM, though, so he gets to decide his
I got
photos.
one. You got one. You want one?
Okay, so anyway. Come on, something interesting, something interesting, something. Oh, nothing interesting happened. Okay. So where's everyone?
Moving on up.
So the east side.
It finally
Just the
gets to
second
be.
day.
It's the actually it's the first night. Or actually, it's the end of the second day. Yes. So you have approximately 3 more days until you get to the River Thay, They, or they. What's that stupid river called?
Tay.
Thay.
Sure.
Thay?
No, that's the country.
Oh.
Why can they not ever just give
Oh, Red River.
Yeah.
the river of Thesh? Thesh.
Tesh.
Like
Is
John
it
Tesh.
TH?
T-E-S-H. Tesh.
Is Tesh, okay.
It is Tesh.
Okay.
The river Tesh. So you guys are trying to go. So basically, your path is you're going to follow this canal until it gets to the river Tesh. When it gets to the river Tesh, you are approximately 1 day north of your keep. And you will go downriver at that point and get to the keep. And then figure out what to do there because, you know, what you've heard is bandits. So you have a high anticipation of bandits, unsurprisingly.
I have a plan once we get there.
Alright.
Okay. So we're traveling along.
You're traveling along, and it's nighttime, so you guys have to finally set up camp.
Right.
The horses are exhausted, so it's not really an option. So the grooms are all out taking care of the horses, and you guys are all in your wagons doing your things.
Things.
All right.
Anything.
Let's see. Who is
Yeah,
close enough to
yeah.
see what happens?
I find a small spot and curl up in it.
Okay, well, and you're curling up in your small spot inside of a tree.
Are you curled up as a drow?
Yeah.
Or okay.
No, he's turned himself into a chipmunk. The most lethal of animals. Epic chipmunk.
It's like
All
the
right.
Vorpal body, only
I was
smaller.
just going to say I have a cousin that's
This
a rabbit.
is his name. This is his name Chip or Dale.
He's a rescue ranger.
Gadget.
Gadget. Okay.
Like Chipperdale, only with boobs.
And way more useful.
True.
I was thinking about
McCann's
Rescue Rangers.
I was thinking about pre-rescue rangers.
Oh, no.
They were more funny back then. Any rate,
were.
no, you're sitting up there curled up into a tree trunk. When a mist starts to come in from the south towards the wagons, the mist doesn't instinctively cause you to become concerned. There is fog here fairly frequently. However, make a nature check.
Mist and fog are subtly
Boost
different.
phase.
Yes, they are.
20.
However, this is damn no ordinary mist.
I pop out of the tree trunk. Plink. Because I can't do that as me.
What the hell?
All of
22.
Okay, Ferris, your fishing in the lake is going successfully, and you pull up a trout.
You just
I got nature.
someone
nature
something
skill.
at you for
You were actually casting
No.
Produce Flame and Eldritch Blast in it, and that's how you got it. But eventually,
That's a knowledge nature check.
Allison Bree comes up with a net full of fish for you. Still questioning the method of your fishing of choice because she, more like an honorable character, would prefer to use a fishing line like normal people.
But at least this way they're already cooked.
Yeah. So anyway,
I-
you keep
I-
hearing explosions in the water.
Okay, I'll run towards the explosions in the water because that's not natural either.
Okay. Well, that simplifies that. Okay, you get to the explosions in the water. You see him casting Produce Flame and Eldritch Blast into the water. And
What's causing this mist? Is it you?
I show up with the noise.
all right, you show up with the noise. You see several of the men sitting around going, well, it's very unnatural, but by the same token, fish for dinner.
No, there's something wrong with this mist.
What mist? They all kind of look around, and as you look back, you notice the mist is receding.
I'll
Detect
come
magic.
jogging
Wait a
up.
second.
That's not
How
supposed to
far away
happen.
is it?
What's that?
How far away is it?
As you look back, you see kind of like a thinning mist floating away from the
How far away?
80, 100 feet.
Okay, too far.
Yeah,
What's all this thing?
If you were where you were before this whole explosion thing started, you probably would have been within like 30 feet of it or so. Alright, you look at the explosions. He's been the townsfolk are all pretty happy. They're like, oh, Allison Bree keeps bringing up nets full of fish. We're going to have a fish fry. I'm tired of eating week-old sausage. It was good for the first 3 days, but it isn't anymore.
No, because if it got bad, I would be casting Purify Food and Water.
It's the same thing every night.
It won't kill them, but they don't like it.
We were happy, we're glad to not be starving, but by the same token,
It's
fresh
still,
fish.
Still horrible, but it tastes like turds.
It says preserved purify food and water, not preserve taste.
Yeah.
So,
Sausage.
we should investigate this mist. It may creep in upon the townsfolk if we don't.
Look over, it's
So
a
I
mist that he's
follow it.
referring to.
It's almost all pulled back. You don't see what the big deal is.
Mist does not pull back.
That's a good point. Yeah, what do you say, Lordship?
I shoot it with Elder Blast.
All right, you shoot into the mist. Roll a d20 for
That's
me.
a totally fair response.
If you roll 20, I will laugh.
I rolled a 17.
17
Plus
still
stuff.
misses. Still miss. 20 would be the only way to hit the target you don't even know you're aiming at.
Natural 20, okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You shoot into the thing.
Can I catch it? Can I get within 60 feet of it?
It's pulling back pretty fast, but yeah, you'd actually have to run to catch up with it.
So I run to catch up with it and do divine sense.
I'll
it-
chase after him, I
It
guess.
smells of a different kind of evil.
Okay.
Where's everybody going?
Okay,
back?
so,
Just running around randomly.
so he ran after
Let's
some
go,
mist.
Goldie.
I'm
Oh, you
just-
missed!
I am probably like waist deep in water.
But there's
with
fish.
Loads of fish.
Yes.
I'm not running anywhere. I have fish. A lot of fish.
Well, we get back.
All right. Well, okay. So Allison Bree stays there. Fish, fish, fish.
I don't even like fish.
You don't like sausage every day,
That's true.
so
I take sticks and I stab the fish.
okay. So you two are sitting back at the fish. You guys run off into the forest. Make a survival check.
As soon as I get near the mist, I'll probably be turning into a spider.
I'll wait.
Modified
for
20.
I got a 19. So yep.
I'm waiting for the scream of, hey!
All right. You
19.
get close to the thing, and as you get closer and closer to it, all the hairs in the back of your neck start sticking up. You start glitzing around looking for something. And as you get very, very close, you suddenly look into the ground and you see a pair of very oddly misshapen feet. Pulling behind it, a pair of what looks to be small human feet.
Or, wait. Misshapen, like clubfoot.
Have them do a head
feet
count in the
are,
village. Yeah,
are
back.
pulling feet.
Are pulling, like you can only see two pairs of feet. So a person
Oh,
is
there's
pulling.
the mist, you mean?
The mist is gone.
What?
After the mist left, you
Yeah.
walked into the area where the mist was. As you were looking around with your very good survival check, looking for stuff, because something is definitely wrong here. Senses are firing off left and right. You spot a pair of tracks leading off into the woods.
Tracks.
Tracks.
Excuse me.
Magic
You guys
word.
missed that?
Yes.
He said feet.
Yeah, he said feet.
I'm
pointing
sorry.
out.
I meant tracks, and I do apologize. You see
Okay.
the tracks leading off into the forest.
Okay.
You have to translate Ryan to English. When I say feet, I mean tracks.
It's when it's
Footprints.
text I do better.
Footprints. You see footprints. Would that have been satisfactory?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I apologize. You see footprints that look like a pair of club feet or some other misshapen,
Get back.
vaguely humanoid feet, and some footprints
I'm
of.
going to get the rest of the party,
Okay.
and I head back.
Your Lordship, it looks like it's been a kidnapping.
I understand.
When they leave back, I change into a giant spider and I head up the trees and start falling from above.
Okay. You
Okay.
do so.
I run back, grab those two, have let everybody know that there's a problem, have them do a head count, see who's missing.
All right.
We're going to check. We're not going to wait to find out who's missing. We're just going to head out.
Okay. They start looking into that very quickly.
My pass is 15, Fisher's perception.
Okay.
I have to abandon a mountain of fish now.
Several of the other guys the other guards rush in to take your burden from you, and they start scooping the fish out of the water.
Get the fish!
Fish skipping is beneath you, Allison Brie.
I'm a champion fish keeper.
That is
Indeed.
true.
Yes.
Everybody starts somewhere.
One of the surlier gentlemen among the villagers calls you a fishwife, and he's dead now. Anyway.
Hey, I want to show you my new trick. What's it called? Backhand!
Whoops, I didn't take off my gauntlet.
His new nickname is the Toothless Guy.
Burr, burr, burr.
Ugh.
Good old blood nose.
All right.
Flat face.
You rush up, shake the water out of your boots, which all comes out in the same moment because Dungeons & Dragons does not have rules incorporating wet boots and long chases, and begin running.
There's strategic holes drilled in the side, so when she runs, it sprays out.
It looks cool.
Goosh, goosh, goosh.
Why do you think the training grounds at night places are always so green and grassy?
Oh, God.
So you run up, and of course you have your gear on you. You're Dungeons & Dragons hero.
Pressure.
You have your gear nearby.
Pressure mechanism, shoe-based bilge pumps.
Yes.
It hurts to listen to him sometimes.
Mechanist!
All right. You rush up the hill and got all 4 of you, or 5 of you actually. 'Cause
I'm ahead.
All right. What is your stealth?
And above.
7. You want me to roll?
Yes, actually roll.
Because you're a giant fucking
23.
spider up in the air.
I have a better stealth with the spiders than I do as a person.
Yes, and that makes perfect sense that you would.
But you should still have to roll because you're fucking giant.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I completely support you in that.
Me too. I'm just saying. You can't just sit there. I'm sorry.
Well,
you're 10 foot across.
No, I'm fine with that. There's not really it's not a take 10 anymore, so
You see the tracks going. James, you see the tracks. Mose, you can follow the tracks. So you're following the tracks. You have to get occasionally closer to the ground to get your bearings, and then pop back up to the higher in the trees.
That doesn't bother me. Yeah.
However, as you are busting ass through, suddenly you hear a very low-pitched buzzing sound, like wings flapping. Knowledge nature.
What is that? That's 15.
15 is enough. You definitely recognize giant wasps. You've encountered them once before. They are not something anyone forgets. There is a giant wasp's nest directly in front of you.
They're as big as me, so yeah.
And it is right, And this trail literally goes right, you figure it probably goes right under the nest.
All right, well, I will back up and go down on the trail where the tracks are and wait for everybody else to get there so I can stop them from going into the giant wasp nest.
Okay.
Yeah, because that would be... Yeah, I never even thought of a giant wasp's nest when I would look at their listing in the DMG and stuff.
Yes.
It's made of paper, right?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, but if you want to torch it, you're going to have a bunch of car-sized, hornets up your ass. So
Literally, like with their spears, spear-like stingers straight up inside
You're
you.
going to be stingered.
with the poison in the bowels and the stuff,
Things would happen you wouldn't
He
enjoy.
would shake himself to death.
Well, what's his?
Something like that.
The question is, what is the range of your blast? How far away? can
That's
you
like
send
120
something
feet or something like that. Oh, produce flame shorter than that, but
Yeah, giant wasps are medium-sized, so they're man-sized.
Okay.
They're not car-sized.
they've lowered them.
Say,
They are
I thought they
giant
were not that
wasps.
big.
The wasps are normally like this. A wasp the size of a man is a giant wasp.
Oh yeah, I definitely go there. But yeah, if they were giant size, like man, I didn't want them to be that big. That doesn't. You kill him and he falls on you. You take all the damage.
I was thinking of the giant space beast from Futurama too, so that doesn't help.
Oh, okay, giant space bees then. So they have giant.
I join it.
Right?
Giant boar, giant bat, no giant badger. So what I need to do apparently in our adventure is these will be replaced with giant space bees.
Africa, in Africa.
And Africa. Giant bees might work too. And just not space bees, just regular
Grab a
bees.
saddle from a nearby horse.
I digress. Okay. So
Giant
you guys
killer
rush
bees.
forward. James, are you being particularly stealthy or trying to do anything
I'm backing
clever?
away now.
Okay, I know you know. You noticed them before they noticed you, so you are in no danger as long as you don't say, Ryan, I charged forward anyway.
I'm sure your first line of thinking is, don't a lot of wasps lay their eggs in spiders?
I was going to give you a bonus on the roll because you're a spider right now. Your spider senses are tingling and not in a good way.
Yes, I backed off about like 200 feet or so.
Okay, you have a minute or so. You quickly glance around. Where it is going is kind of backing up into a swampy, hilly kind of area.
Okay.
This is literally the only path to go through to get beyond it. And you see kind of some hills rising up in the distance.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
fight a whole shitload of giant wasps by myself. So
Yes, I fully anticipate that was not going to be one of your
I'll shoot a little bit of web across the path
Alright.
So they have to go, oh, shit, we gotta go around this web. And that's where I'll stop them.
You can web it, then burn it, so they can't escape from the burning death.
Okay,
I don't have
let's
that much
see.
web.
Let's see. Let's see if I roll 2. Come on, 2. No, okay. Allison Bree, you being the fastest and most champion of people are in the head when you suddenly see a whole bunch of web directly across the path.
My movement's 35, if that matters.
I rolled a random dice.
Okay, fine.
You were being more cautious. You're like, my, she weighs a lot of armor. I'll let her go first. That didn't go well for me last time. I got my ass kicked several times.
Well, I got surrounded.
Oh, I see.
6
I see.
different sides. Anyway,
Kurt is the one. He's running all our characters, but Kurt was the one that was the problem.
I'm just rolling random who's in the front of the line. If Allison Brie has a serious issue with a frontline fighter being in the front line, I will. Which one of you wishes to be in the front rank presently? I suppose we could go like
I
that.
am fine with being in the front.
Who else is in the front rank? So I got 2 people. Are you in the?
All right.
I got 3 people in the front
Moving
rank.
up-
Okay,
moving
I
up
will
to
step
50.
back.
You can have as many people in the front rank or the second rank as you'd
I
like.
will run second rank because I have reach.
Okay.
there you go.
So who else is in the second rank? You
Oh,
can have
web.
as many ranks as you'd like.
So we line up the peasants down this path, and I give the last one a staff.
The wasp's nest and the mountain and the castle and the world is destroyed.
You know the peasant railgun is going to have to be like a major threat or something in Alfred.
That is how nations war. We have a 7-mile line of peasants facing directly towards you at all times. All right, and we don't tell them.
Occasionally, they pass a staff halfway.
Okay. It's glowing white by the time the guy in the middle of the line just catches fire and dies.
He doesn't have time to catch on fire. It's passed so quickly.
Well, no, he's stopped in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And they replace it with a new guy. It's just the threat of the missile test.
I'm a D4 commoner. I'm a dime a dozen. I don't even have a name. My name is Commoner.
I love the peasant railgun.
That will have to be the ending of one of our campaigns. All right, moving on. Okay, so apparently there's a massive discussion. So everyone in the front rank runs into the web at the same time and is all stuck fast by it.
I want to be first. I want to be first.
No,
I
you all
stopped
see,
just short of the web.
you all see it. You all see it as you get close because he made it very obvious. There's very thick webbing, so you guys stop, knowing that James is probably a
Spider.
giant peach or a
Fine.
spider.
It's all Charlotte Webb. It says stop in the web.
Katwang.
And I crawl down from above.
Okay, and you crawl down from above.
And I can't speak in form, so I will shift out.
Oh wait, does it bother you? Does it screw up your uses just to shift?
Yeah.
Then don't, because I will cast Speak with Animals.
I'm not an animal
You're an insect.
and a magical beast at this point.
Yeah.
So it
It
doesn't
doesn't work. Will
No.
work?
No, it's designed to make it
to make me. I'm using resources.
Yes.
Okay.
So I shift out. So
Does that hurt?
no, not really. It just sounds like it does.
Alright.
The snapping and cracking is the shit going. Anyway, I'll explain later. So there's a giant wasp nest up ahead, like giant wasps.
You want me to burn them?
Well, this is the old. I've looked as best I can, and through that area is the only way to follow the tracks. So we have to deal with them.
Are we going
Roar.
that way?
Yes,
We are going that way.
yes.
No.
I followed the tracks about another 200 feet up ahead, and they lead right through the area.
But that's the way we're traveling.
Yes.
If we have to deal with them, then as much as it pains me to say so, Jim might actually have the right idea.
I have no. It's
What do they do at night? What do they do at night?
they're active now.
The diurnal, in other words. Or
Do
the
they
question
fly-
is,
will they soon go to sleep?
Matter of fact, you think about it, they are supposed to be daytime operating insects. The fact that you definitely know a large number of them were up and running right now.
They're normally not nocturnal, but so something has stirred them up. So we're close to our quarry.
Yeah. And you think if something stirred up the nest, since you're a druid and you made a really good knowledge nature check, they won't be calmed down for hours.
There's that too.
If we have to kill them, then burning out the nest might be a good idea. But is it in such a position it will be a controlled burn?
I doubt it.
Yeah, you're in a swampy area, so you're not overly concerned.
It's very wet around here. The past it is a swampy, marshy type area.
Yeah.
That's where the tracks lead into, and so everything will be wet, and removing them from the environment will not be a bad thing. They'll repopulate eventually.
Alright.
A question.
Sure. Wasps are bitches.
If we don't poke at the nest, will they attack us?
Yes,
They're wasps.
wasps are mean, evil little bug creatures.
Well,
And they're carnivorous.
They're very territorial as well.
They lay eggs in live things and let them
Like giant spiders,
die
which I am not now.
slowly.
Yes. Jim, you see a deer minding its own business, bounding through the forest, and suddenly a giant wasp flies in behind, harpoons it in the back of the head, and starts dragging its still twitching corpse towards wherever their hive is.
Blah blah conversation, blah blah conversation.
It's just like we're all facing one way, he's facing the other
Yeah,
way, and
exactly.
it's behind us.
It pulls its brain out with the stinger, wipes the stinger off on its back.
So no, as a druid, you have my
Starts
injecting
injecting
you have my
stuff into
consent
the
to
group.
eliminate the wasps. They will not be harmful. I feel like something happened.
I feel like this would be for the greater good.
Oi,
Maybe the
I
whole tree
agree.
could burn down.
What was that noise?
They would be distracted by the tree burning.
I felt a tremor in nature. I have heard. Oh well, we'll move on without knowing about it.
I felt a tremor through my feet, like something impacted the ground. Is that the same as what you said?
Quite possibly.
All right.
So everyone, gear up, armor up, whatever you do.
Well,
and-
my danger sense
Ready.
was tingling for a second, but then it quickly, it almost as if the danger was drug away.
All right.
Alright. Okay, so there are 6 players here.
37 more.
Which means there is 1d20 times 6 wasps, giving us,
120 wasps.
18 times 6.
It's a swarm.
If you survive, you'll be level 8.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean,
Worth it.
you get less experience
Okay, so
because
here's
there are
what
so many of them.
And here's what happens. We're going to be putting the gear on a chain and wrapping it between everybody, and we're just going to be passing it as we go through here.
Oh god, the poison's destroying all my organs and I'm getting healed.
I'm a robot now. Anyway,
Okay.
didn't catch that before, huh?
So,
No, I didn't look that way before. I've been trying not to.
I'm a robot now. Is that what you're trying to do?
That's what you just did.
okay.
1400.
Uh-oh. He's calculating experience before he starts.
We need some figs.
Yes.
Cast.
You don't. You need
I
a
prepared a
QR
cast
code.
bless on
There we go.
the barbarian.
Up to 3 creatures.
Tiles.
Right.
Okay.
I'll do it on the barbarian,
Are they over here?
the monk,
Over here.
Want to set up a map, though, with these tiles? Wait.
The forest ones are right there.
Yeah. Throw some tiles. Get the
Gotcha.
forest tiles out. I
So
need a
they-
big tree.
Those all those tiles, we need those.
Let me remove this item here.
Yeah. Get some tiles out. I need a big tree and some grass around it.
That's easy to
That's what she said.
And the corpses of all of the
I'm
nearby
going to pass
woodland
these
creatures.
down while a map is being set up. I'm going to make it quicker into the restroom.
Yeah.
We need some QR codes representing, like, trees and shit. That would be cool. Get a layer effect.
Hey. Nick can do a lot of cool things.
Alright. One you
Tree.
said you want one big tree?
There's one big tree.
Okay, let me find the more clear tiles.
It's big. It
On the
appears
back.
to be a tree.
Where's the rest? There should be more of this size.
It appears to be a tree. Damn it, Nick. What? You know what you did. The hell's behind my head?
It's the giant wasps.
Alright,
That's
fine.
sort of
And they're being handled by a
You know what I
giant
like?
person.
You realize the composition is not unlike
Ah,
Mystery Theater 3000.
what the hell? What's happening with Ryan's head?
I don't know.
Ah, his color's gone.
I keep swapping around.
Alright, I got enough.
I'm gonna throw up if this keeps happening.
Alright, so
glitch in the Matrix.
Shit, right?
You are the one.
Guy that I hate.
You are the one. Allison Bree. Wow, I keep rolling 3 today like nobody's business.
You're apparently number 3. I guess
Well,
that
that's
means
gonna-
I'm number 1. I'm number 1. Okay,
I'm gonna change Moses' number to 3.
Damn it.
Alright, so there's
Okay.
an area with a
I
big
would've said
tree.
Ben. I don't care about Ben.
Okay. I didn't care about
So,
Oh shoot! I need to
Okay.
put one on
Yeah.
or I'm gonna lose all
There's
my
the other ones
use.
I was thinking of.
2 frontline fighters.
Clear. Is there other? Is it? You want it fully clear except for the big tree, or do you want?
No, you can put
some other
put,
stuff.
Put some regular terrain in.
Okay.
There's,
There, it's good then.
yeah, that works. Give me a check here.
I'm going to
It's kind of
cast
puny.
bless. So that you all know, I will be casting bless on the barbarian, the frontline fighter, and the warlock.
Oh,
Which means whenever you roll a attack roll or a saving roll,
oh.
you add a D4. You can roll a D4 and add it to it.
Yeah.
Every time.
How many?
That's what this says. A
Need a
round.
better frame, like, for that. Get more of the map. I don't know.
I can make a frame, sure. I've never seen that layout before.
Well, yeah, that's something I was trying. Something
Dude, just
new.
I keep telling you, just get rid of the chat. If people want the chat, they can put it in theater mode in Twitch. It has the chat beside it.
All right.
It doesn't need to be preserved forever on YouTube anyway,
No.
right?
Yeah. When we're role playing, it's fine. When we're using the map, let's just have the map.
Yeah.
Okay. I need. Oh, where did I put the big box of crappy figs?
All the discs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
They work pretty well for
Yeah,
me.
they're fun.
Right there. Okay.
Okay, let me grab. Let's see here. Here's James's bear.
I'm a bear, bitches. Now remember the important
Spider,
thing about
spider. You
bears.
might want to. Actually, here I'll just label this one spider. How about that?
Just put an S and a B on the back because I've been swamped. Characters.
It's pencil anyway. B.
The important thing to
Terrible B.
remember is that wasps don't try to lay eggs in spiders or in bears. They try to lay eggs in everything.
Spiders are just really convenient targets for wasps a lot of the time because they're not particularly afraid. They're kind of combative, so you don't have to chase them down.
The wasps are thinking, "Hey, look, dinner." And the spiders are thinking, "Hey, look, dinner." The
Exactly.
problem is only one of them is right, and it's not the spider.
Usually.
Depends.
Hey, I have a different tactic I'm going to try anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to stay as me.
I'm not here for me.
I'm going to stand behind him. And Thorn Whip pulls. I can hit them, and it pulls them closer, right into his swords, into his halberd.
Okay, I'm about to say. kind of towards-
All right, they're gonna. Okay.
Yep.
Closer to the.
So they'll take damage from my spell, get pulled closer into you.
Yeah.
Is
That's
this
the layout would be here.
I would say
slide
corners.
more towards us?
Yeah,
Yeah, like let me see here. Where am I actually in this?
if we pulled the,
You're at the top.
the
Okay,
dice
so-
bag out of the way,
Yeah.
You can.
If you do it just like that,
Yeah, move the camera.
it's pretty accurate to our layout.
We are figuring this shit out.
Because
There's no prep in this game. No, wait. 15, 16.
Ron had 2 weeks to prep.
I prepped this. I'm talking about this, you douchebags.
Dude.
I'm a
Douchebags!
Douchebag.
Just for that, I think I just counted the number of tiles here. I'm bringing in extra.
Arr. Arr.
Encroaching bears.
Bear butt.
Bear butt. Bear bottom. Nah. Nah.
Where's one of my big creatures?
Okay, so this
Okay,
side's the
this
front.
is not a creature. This is a nest. So put this on a corner of that. Takes up the whole corner of the tree. So when you guys get close, you see the following. There is a giant freaking wasp's nest. It is the size of a house. Not even a small house. It is 3 stories of death.
That spider butt.
That's spider butt.
Okay.
Spider butt, spider butt, spider butt.
Around the nest, nearby, are Those are all giant wasps. I don't have any giant wasp tokens. I thought I did. I have some sturges, so you guys get some sturges.
Those are flying monstrosities of death.
Yeah, that's as close as I was going to get. So they're all flying around the nest.
You can put some in the tree. It's okay.
Yeah, you spread them out a little bit more than that. They're all kind of, they're all buzzing
He
around.
does not want them within a 15-foot cone.
Yes. They all stack in one 3x3 cube.
Because there's long.
I have a
because
deer.
Remember, a cone goes like this. They all stack on top of each other in a perfect.
And they all decide to take a nap. I run a cast blade burning hands. Me too. Me too. Me too. Everyone cast burning hands. Okay.
Lay egg in deer or eat deer? Eating deer.
Then lay egg in deer. I'm going to lay the egg and you're going to eat it.
I believe it's buzz on a big evil bug.
Yes, that's how it always goes in our campaigns. Okay.
Is it on a tree? Like a big tree?
Yes, it is.
That big tree right there.
Yeah, that whole tree that's attached to is part of it. So
Is it dead
to
or
describe,
alive? Is the tree dead or alive?
let me describe the scene. Damn it!
Okay.
All right, you guys creep in closer. I would, if we had 2 more big green tiles on this side, I wouldn't be against that. Just to give you some more room to clear up because these things move 50.
Do we have figs for us,
Or-
people?
Well, that's not my job. I thought they were in
Here's
here.
a
Case.
I'll find some pigs for you guys.
There's a case behind you, Allison.
It's Allison Breed.
Yes.
Allison Bree, all one word.
All one word, no space.
No spaces.
It's like an internet password. Now, if memory serves, Ben does have chainmail bikini barbarian lady.
Yes, that's mine.
What color hair did you have?
You have multiple chainmail work.
She had pink boots.
And pink boots.
I all have pink boots
What are
actually.
those
Oh.
over there?
Red
I think
hair,
it's the blonde
black,
one.
No, those are big.
blonde.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yep.
Nick, why is there this crusty sock over here?
That's someone else's sock.
Not
isn't it?
pink boots.
I understand that.
I think
Barbarian.
Ben brought that with him.
Dragon.
Dragonborn.
I don't have a dragon.
I'm not sure we need to be talking about crusty socks,
Okay.
unless you're trying to make a
Halfway.
masturbation joke. Now, if there really is a sock, that's definitely not something we want to mention, though.
There isn't really a sock.
Good.
Well,
There
there's
really
a sock,
was a
but I think there's
Well,
a
there's a
miniature
sock full of dice over
Oh, I
there. which
see.
was
There is a
confused
sock.
about.
There's a sock full of dice and miniatures.
So
That's
instead
a
of
sack
feeding
full
people
of.
with
No,
socks full
that's a
of
sack
soap,
full of rocks.
we do.
Well, oh, so it's a
Sock full
sap.
of that.
It's a sap.
All right, so this is
Well,
about.
is there a sock? I mean, when
Dragonborn.
the dice.
It's classier than
Halfling.
soap.
You have one halfling.
Does it look like a militant halfling or a magic
It has a
halfling?
cloak and what could either be a bow or a staff, depending on how you want to look at it.
Sounds more like
It's a little
Jim than
monkey.
Kobold, my character. Anyway, if
Yeah, there
the
we
dice
go.
in the sock look like this, yeah.
Oh my
That looks better than my kobold with the little club.
That's cool. Oh, that's heavy.
Do I
It's
have-
Bikini,
steel
Jim,
with a copper
Nine.
coating.
I just need one from me.
Table
Yes.
dender?
Yeah, I can't really use it usually because of that.
Cool.
It damages anything you roll it
The
on.
glass table, like.
What is your person look? What is
Yeah,
your person?
that was our old table. It was so nice until those shattered it. Poor
Yeah,
Fred.
This thing does, you'd have to roll this across concrete.
Made.
Yeah,
to
that's
not
Moses'
damage
one
things.
weakness. So he got something strong against concrete to compensate. Do not
No,
chop it
no,
on
I wouldn't
Ferris's
do that.
head.
I won't do that. I'm only a little bit mean.
Ferris, is she abusing you?
It's not abuse if he asked for it.
No, good point, good point.
No, those leather straps were, just recreational. And
Oh, poor Ferris.
It is a wreck. That's your creation.
that was so forced. That was terrible.
And you loved every bit of it.
I really didn't. Not one bit.
Why do cows have hooves?
Because
Do you want me to answer that?
Yes, because they lack toes.
Oh.
That's a Laffy Taffy.
So, with this, I'm actually supposed to connect cows to milk
There's a
to
drill.
milk sugars.
Yes, we
Gotcha.
need to explain
Anyway,
that.
Here's a.
That was
It's not funny if we have to explain it. More.
just too many
That's-
steps.
That's his.
That's fine.
It was over here somewhere in my. Maybe my pink boots.
Terrible!
Oh, why am I face down?
Terrible! Terrible!
Face down, pass it.
Because it's got a small base.
Giant shark.
Did you really just go there?
Oh, hey Nick, you know
You
that
didn't witness
would
anything.
look pretty good if
That'll be
you were
forever on
to
YouTube.
offset each of the screens so there's less a gap between them and there's a little bit of distance around them.
Now you're not okay with it?
Yeah, so that way I can get pretty much the entire when I'm editing.
Now remember,
the
we want
entire
some
frame
good
in
shots
there.
of my belly.
Like that?
Because that's what we'll be getting.
Kinda. I mean, maybe a little bit more evenly, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
That looks pretty good, at least from here.
Okay, I can do this.
Laser! Oh wow, it's really catching the laser at that angle.
Focus for the
Oh,
very
you know
first
why?
time.
Down to up, that's pretty much a perfect 45.
Yep.
All right.
Look at that shit. Alright.
All right, so to begin, you guys creep in closer to the wasps. Have a passive perception of 10. So determine if you get a surprise round. Everyone individually, not a group check, make a self check. If you all succeed, you get a surprise round. If any of you fail, those who fail do not get a surprise round.
I rolled shit and got an 11.
Most pass, fail.
We got the virgin guys.
Let's see let's see how she performs.
Nice waist.
I don't know.
I don't know if that count. It hit record
Yeah,
and roll.
it landed flat.
Okay. Landed flat. Counts.
Jim disappears with a natural 20.
So does he.
What, do I,
Okay.
19.
what kind of check am I?
Roll against
Stealth.
stealth check.
Stealth.
Stealth.
I don't think I have that.
You
Yes, you do.
Then it's your dex modifier.
If you don't have
Oh,
it.
I have a -1, so that's
Oh.
7.
What armor?
Oh.
What armor are you wearing?
Like a matter.
So she
It's not
failed
bad.
already.
I guess that
It
doesn't
does.
matter.
You can only fail more.
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
In the future, you stealth is disadvantage for.
So you roll 2
chainmail.
dice to take the worst one.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
So
sure the 8's
here.
pretty bad, so it's cool.
so anyone who passed on this check has managed to sneak in. Anyone who failed,
so James.
everyone thumbs up or thumbs down. If you've succeeded, thumbs up. If you
But
failed,
I
thumbs
have a
down.
question.
Yes.
I'm wearing chainmail. I'm wearing chainmail. Does that mean I have to
Yeah. Roll another d20.
crap?
So female human warrior.
1.
You were perfect right until you stepped on that mate.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
So half the party is gonna get gang
Surprise
raped by
no,
wasps.
half the party's going to get a surprise.
Okay,
round.
surprise
Other guys are- okay, so whoever passed it, I will give you. You may move 1 move closer. That is where you got spotted. Everyone who failed was further back. This is to your advantage, and then we will begin round time in the surprise round. So this is
That's to
a.
my advantage. I
What's
don't
that?
want to be any closer to them.
I didn't say you had to. I said you could.
You must stay within 30 feet of me.
Because of what? No, it doesn't matter.
I have to cast it. I have not cast it yet.
Oh, I thought you cast it already.
You
No,
would have had
I said I was
practice.
preparing to cast
You're right.
it.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
I
so
was preparing to cast it because it's only good for a minute.
Yep.
oh, that's fine.
Rock and roll.
Anyone else moving closer that passed the stealth check? Okay, everyone roll initiative so we can get that bad boy out of the way.
Come on, big
Sure.
banana 20 against the waist.
Oh, that's terrible. Mr. Mose!
I got a 17.
Carter goes on 17. Jim!
Would you like the dice tower?
12.
12, awesome. Allison Bree.
What did I add to that?
You're -1.
Your dex modifier, which is probably -1.
Yeah.
Right initiative in the corner because that number is referenced all the frickin' time. So it knows what yours is. But roll d20. Everyone else roll your d20s and get it out of the way before I start asking for some numbers.
17.
17 then, awesome.
20.
20 for
Feyre.
Feyroth, that's it.
3.
3 for, and that's the same initiative you have last time we played.
21.
21, awesome, and you go first.
I stand there first.
Alright, surprise round. So
No, we did the surprise round.
yeah, no. But surprise round, if you failed the surprise, it still doesn't mean he gets to go. So, he goes first. Next we have Feyroth.
I I'm going to attack the next thing that gets close to me.
Okay.
Unfriendly thing that gets close to me.
That's a good specifier right there, but I would have assumed that. Next is Carter.
Do I really need to be blessed?
I wasn't planning. I didn't tell you say I was going to bless you. So it
So,
doesn't matter.
it's immaterial.
It's immaterial. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm well within range of that guy. Wasp, whatever.
You rush up to the wasp.
Give him I'll give him a right thumping on his insectoid head. Why is it coming up cocked half the time?
28.
Was it felt?
14?
14 hits.
Woo!
You punch it in its thorax.
I'm actually using the staff.
You stab it in its thorax.
Can you see it? Yeah. I do 13.
You cave in its thorax, killing the creature instantly.
All right. Well then, wait. I didn't use up my movement. Can
Keep
I?
moving then.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
No, that's 5th edition for you. You moving and attacking does not stop you.
All right. I still technically have one, but I don't think it's going to work to my advantage. All right. Bonus action, unarmed. So it's smack, somersault, kick, basically. That's going to be 16.
Hits.
I have a much better than average chance of hitting.
Flying kick to the...
Thorax. Max damage again. Oh my god. That's hilarious. 9.
9 does not kill it. It looks uber pissed.
Somewhere between 9 and 13. Got it.
Allison Bree, you lost. So you were in surprise. So you didn't have to go do anything. Jim, were you surprised?
What was your
I
stealth
rolled
roll?
a
20.
22.
Oh yeah, you weren't surprised at all.
Get a natural 20.
Yeah, you are
Right,
super duper not surprised. There's lots of you. I don't remember everything. You may attack. You may move and attack. This is a normal round for you.
So you're here.
I move up behind Kevin, or underneath Kevin. Yeah.
He's in between your legs. Your nuts are on his head.
Yeah, they're
Again.
dangling above.
Yeah, he uses them like crosshairs
Or actually,
to line
doesn't
up
have
the
those.
shot.
He's got a cloaca thing.
No, actually, I have a pair I wear around my waist just for you.
Fake ones.
Well, they're
brass
not
ones.
fake, but they're not his.
Some gold-plated truck balls.
Yeah, you like took them off a Minotaur is what it is.
It gives me a reason to wear the loincloth.
I hit 12.
You hit nothing. Despite being totally surprised, the bug just the same side, and you go shoot wide.
So 13 or 14 then.
I'm like a stormtrooper.
Elrond, you were surprised.
I was surprised.
At the last minute, you almost tripped over
Me.
Scrant. All right,
For
Scrant.
reasons.
Round 2. Scrant, you may begin.
Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, that one's exactly 30 feet away. This guy here next to the wasp, or next to the nest,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to thorn whip him.
Are you going to move up behind me?
Yep, that guy. Yeah, I'll have to do that. So I'll move to there, because it's only going to move him 10 feet. And I get a balls. Never mind. My thorn whip misses.
Oh, that sucks. And speaking of sucking, all right.
You're not too good to retreat.
So far, only he has done any damage.
That is correct.
Wow. So all of the rest of these, actually, this one will run over to attack you, or fly over.
You got his attention.
You got his attention.
That's
with your
something.
thorn whip.
Thanks for what assistance you've been able to render.
And
The
now,
other-
now it's in his ready to attack range.
It is. So you may make you ready to attack. I'm perfectly accepting to
Wait,
that.
or attack of opportunity because it's moving through his.
Reaction and attack of opportunity. Your attack of opportunity uses your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
his ready to action also uses his reaction. You don't get both.
Mm.
Interesting version of the action economy.
23 to hit
Super hit.
for balls damage. 6.
6 is balls. It is still in
Minimum damage.
Yep.
I tried.
Okay. It will attempt to sting James.
My IC's 15.
It super duper ultra ooper misses. It slashes at you, but your knowledge of nature and dodging allows you to dodge it effectively. Check out my belly. Next.
Good thing I'm not a spider.
I should wear the green shirt. You can put a big spider right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, God help you, you know better than this, Mose. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 all swarm around Mose.
I have good hit points. I have a high AC. I mean,
Yeah, those are both true statements. Also, and I hate to do this, but these 3 come out,
Oh.
and 2 more of them go next to Mose, and the third one, lacking a target because he hasn't seen anything threatening the nest, kind of moves to like here-ish and just stays there. Because he doesn't figure he'll be needed because all of his friends are about to gangbang somebody. Which is their entire strategy.
Stinger deep.
Oh. It's the lonely bee.
I think it would be abdomen deep, thank you.
Alright, Mose. 8
correcting me.
attacks with
Everyone
advantage.
wants to be corrected.
16.
Nope.
6. 17.
No.
19.
Yes.
Take 5 points of damage and make me a DC 11 Constitution save.
Stingers is soft.
What, DC
11.
11, what save?
Con.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 5 additional points of damage.
Yeah.
You are poisoned.
That is yikes. Yeah, these
Oh.
guys.
16.
No.
21. Second save.
Oh, I gotta save every single time. Too.
Yep.
I have good hit points.
You 10 if you fail.
I
So
had
5
hit
for the sting and 10 for the poison.
Fuck.
I had hit points.
2 more.
I'm either lucky or I'm down.
18.
I'm down.
And the last one has a weird looking stinger that he jams directly into the
Okay. No.
well, I should roll randomly. Mouth.
Okay.
Okay, so Carter's down. Well, it did take. I know how many it takes me to drop a character. It's 8 with advantage.
So 16 rolls.
Yeah. 16 rolls. Yeah. All right, that was depressing. Okay, well they're all done and impregnating a Mose.
Egg target, egg target, egg target.
Where's that gear?
Well, you're going to have the techno-organic virus by the time you're done with this.
I don't fucking care. I'll be Legion. You know, whatever.
With an egg launcher mouth. Alright, that was the Wasp. Next is Faroth. You see your friend he's like, hiya, hiya!
I dropped one and almost dropped the second one.
Friend. That's a strong.
Okay, the guy who runs up and punches things in the dick falls down.
That I can accept more. So, with self-preservation in mind, I disengage.
Invisibility.
Huh?
I will attack the one directly in front of me.
Alright, make your attack check.
I will crit the one directly in front of me.
It dies.
They're not.
Cannot foresee it having enough hit points to withstand a critical hit from your horrible, horrible weapon.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Do you get the bonus critical damage now? You want to roll the damage just to see what it was?
Not really.
Okay, I'm content that it just died.
I don't want to waste the roll.
Alright.
Because they have somewhere between 10 and 13
And because I
hit
see
points.
this happening, I'm gonna rage. You know, I was like, oh yeah, raw. I forgot because I didn't even need it. And then I will But you can't exactly take damage from me now, can you? Yeah, you can. I could kill you.
Yeah,
Actually.
yes, you would do you would fail a death save.
You have
Have
one
you-
failed
have you-
death save right now because of the eggs being laid in your mouth.
And if I were to breathe fire in your general direction, it'd probably be the other two.
He's down though. If they are up in the air,
You know what? I will let that argument stand.
Is it a cone or a line?
Cone.
I will let.
You could aim high.
You could probably hit half of them. Like you could hit 3 of them.
Well, I don't want to be surrounded.
I wouldn't want to either. There's more of them in there. I didn't expect one of you guys to run in by itself.
You can point your tongue.
I
like
expected more company.
Yeah,
nobody's
you
had a
should've
chance.
worked.
I've been waiting on my blast.
You didn't know when they went, so.
Yeah.
Probably wake up bitching about how everybody just
You can aim
stood
high and
back
over
and
the
let me
air.
die.
I should have inspired.
I would have used your
Oh no.
Kai point to
Mhm.
get yourself dodge.
Yep, I should have. I knew that when I realized that they were only going to go after me.
Half of them's good though.
Can
Considering how
I?
many there are.
Does my inspiration help death saves?
It would, so hold off until it actually starts rolling them.
I don't think I ever used my inspiration anyway.
Yep, alright, what are you
Hey,
doing?
Mose.
You don't
Even
have
around.
Okay.
Even.
Okay. I won't purposely just ignore that you're there and there's bugs.
The hell, man? What's your alignment?
For the greater good.
Whatever. Yeah, the situation's so dire.
Burning halfway will make the fire burn better.
Just watch them
You
murder.
know what?
It's
We're
rekindling.
trying to deal with some horrible thing from another plane that only I understand. Go ahead, greater good me.
That
makes
does
perfect
factor
sense.
into your thinking. He does seem to be the only one who understands.
Raging.
You're raging. Go for
Yeah.
it.
So,
So greater good doesn't factor in anyway, because you're raging.
You're right.
Play the game. Go.
Let's kill something.
What is my breath weapon? I forget.
Fire.
Poison! Let it be poison!
Fire
No,
cone
it is fire. I was just seeing
Two-
what it was.
should be 2d6, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
You are not dying, and you have failed 0 saves. You do still have a mouthful of thing, because their paralysis, if you hit 0 hit points, you are paralyzed.
Ah.
So he's still standing.
Well, no, he's down.
He fell down.
They're super accurate,
Oh, yeah.
terrifying wasps.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, your last keen vision was one of them grabbing you, opening up your jaw, and jamming something into your throat.
Okay,
While
so
going, wee!
how many can I hit with my cone without burning him?
3. Either one side or the other side. You can kind of angle it so it hits 3 of them without hitting him.
Dex save 13
Alright.
for 12 damage. Max damage.
Ooh, I think if they fail, they die.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh,
They have
doesn't matter.
exactly 13 hit points. Oh, God!
Just to show you I'm not bullshitting you right here, Mose.
Okay, yeah, okay. I
Okay.
matched one of their hit points.
Okay,
The
so
first attack of the
I'm
combat.
looking at 11. I'm
Which
looking
gave
at
you
11.
false hope. You're like, I can kill him. I can one-shot him.
1 failed, 1 succeeded, and 1 failed. So 2 of them are at their most dangerous.
No,
and
one of them is dead because he hit one of them.
The one he hit is on the
That's on the other side.
Yeah.
the one he hit very specifically is that one.
Okay.
So these 2 both fail, and this one succeeds because he gets just around enough that you only burn part of him.
Okay.
They are both burned but still alive.
One attack.
Well,
They
One
fall
hit
down!
yeah.
You take 5 points of damage, make a Constitution save, DC 11.
Paralyzed. Egg belly.
Ooh. That might be bad.
Take 10 points if you fail, 5 if you succeed. Moving on.
Yeah, I failed.
Okay, that was. Next is Carter. Carter, you do not need to make a death save in this situation.
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Next is Allison Bree.
Get all on in there and make some killing happen.
Run away and leave them to their fate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll do.
You can get
I
the.
can't quite reach.
Your mom told you about guys
1,
like
2,
that.
3, 4, 5.
Giant wasps who'd run up behind you
Yeah, I
and
guess
try
I'll
to
just get
impregnate
that
you with
one
their
that's
alien
Just kind of there.
wasp eggs.
You're not going to make it to the other one, so you can hit that one while you're there, And then after that, you can move one more square.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, let's do that.
Like a warrior maiden rushing to the rescue.
You got your.
Wouldn't
They have a higher
that be
I
not
do
like,
have my
but
shield
literally a
and
warrior
I
maiden?
So you
won't-
can't use the pike, just the longsword.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. And 8. Oh, I'll use my new.
You already hit him with the black hammer. He's down.
Oh.
He's down and playing a part.
It
didn't work.
A 1.
Okay. So you missed.
I'm being face huggered.
You are rushing by, but the heaviness of your armor and the fact that it's all over you prevents you from swinging adequately. You think to yourself, if only I was wearing less armor. No.
Anyway.
You run past him and swing, and it just does bug things, and you miss. Like, bzzzt, wow, I didn't know they could do that. And like,
So
its eyes suddenly glow red at you, though, so you suddenly think it notices you. Not in a good way.
So you continue moving one, or
You can move one more and
Senpai.
stay there.
Maybe.
Okay, so she's not answering.
Okay, then she stays there.
Now,
It doesn't really matter, she's going to get in the same spot anyway.
Right.
So next we have
Touch me.
Jim, mighty Jim. Jim will save the day by casting a fireball on Carter. This is what we say.
there's a famous song about a man named Jim, and that's what you go with.
Fuck you, Moles. Fuck
You don't
you.
pull
Moles.
on Superman's cape.
I don't even.
Spit into the wind.
Fucking 4. What are you doing, Ferris?
12, does 12 hit? Nope.
12 misses. Oh no, 12 hits. Woo! 13 hit points. 12 hits.
Nice.
By 0.
You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't make her mess around with Jim. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Any song that has do 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 do, I'm not listening to.
You don't listen to music.
No, I don't.
That's Jim Croce, though. That's old school. That was cocked.
No, it's a 3.
And it's shitty damage. It was cocked. It doesn't even benefit you. So, there you go.
9 damage?
9 damage. Use which one did you zap? The one next to Alice and Bree, or one of the 3 damaged ones, or one of the other damaged ones, or one of the undamaged ones?
One of the damaged ones in the front.
Okay, the damage on the front, you
That
shoot, he explodes.
Sploot.
He ain't got no abdomen. He ain't got no thorax. Or she, probably.
Yeah, they're all females. Actually, no, they're all males because they have eggs. I don't know. They're all wasps.
Female to queen.
They're wasps.
No, they're wasps. Well, wasps don't have.
Yeah, they're projecting eggs into your mouth, so that's what I'm thinking.
Well, wasps do stuff, please. Because they're related to bees.
Next, Elrond.
They're not bees.
You can
They're
move
their own-
and cast bless.
Saying
That's
they're
what
bees
you're gonna
is
have
like
to do.
saying ants are bees.
They're related.
They're related, yeah. But,
Ants have queens too.
yeah. Ants and bees are
I'm
queens.
going to cast
The wasps
bless
don't have
on
That's why they have little tiny nests.
these 3.
Alright.
I need to look up, I guess.
The Wasp Queen is much larger than the
Wasp
female
lady?
worker.
How long does the bless spell last?
1 minute.
Is it 10 rounds?
In the game, perhaps. Yeah.
Or until I have to cast another
I can't
spell.
swear that every wasp
Whichever.
is without a queen.
Well,
Anyway.
to cast another concentration spell, you can cast a non.
LiveScience.com. The Wasp Queen is much larger than the female worker and the
Just
male's culture.
in the
I
internet,
told
it's
you
bigger.
they
In the
have a
game,
queen.
it's also bigger. But anyway,
I know my bees.
You know, how do you identify a Wasp Queen?
I don't.
screw it!
You cast bless?
Yep.
Okay, so I have that. What does bless do? And add a d4 if when I roll?
I didn't cast it on you. I cast it on
Okay.
the 2 fighters and the sorcerer.
Fair enough.
What?
You bastard.
Well, seeing our little buddy go down.
Add D4. Pure capital once per turn.
Nick, make the magic happen.
It is. It's blinking.
Yeah.
Turn it.
It's a blinking bear.
He's got a butt.
It's all right. So I changed into a bear.
Move him closer.
I'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's actually there.
Give me your honey.
I'll move up to there.
We got him around.
Spin him.
There's neither a bee nor an
Is that
egg.
butt now?
That's
Yeah.
a butt.
I have, but I did.
And
I put an arrow on there,
well,
so I know
parasitic
what's the
wasps
front.
are solitary.
It's switching
But,
every
yeah,
time I put it
some
out.
of them are social.
It's okay.
Social would have
Now
a
we'll
wing.
see.
So I moved to there as a bear.
The one, in front, the one directly in front of you is.
I'm attacking all of them as many as I can.
That one is wounded.
Yep.
That one is not.
So multi-attack. So the bite goes against the wounded one.
Okay, roll it.
This is the bite. 16 for
16.
11 damage.
That you just tear it in half. Honey is everywhere.
Claws on the uninjured one I'm also next to. 11?
11 misses.
Should have blessed me. Done.
Okay.
You might
Now the
roll
giant-
worse than Ryan.
No, that is not possible.
I go in spurts.
So's he.
Yeah, I actually had one night in the last 6 weeks that I rolled really, really good. Okay, so let's see here. Carter is on the floor and impregnated, so we don't have to worry about Carter. Allison Brie is there, and the rest of them are there. So the nearest warm body of meat is
Giant
this
bear.
thing, so they're going to all attack the giant bear. So move all the 7 of them around the giant bear.
Careful, you obliterated the bear just now.
They will all fly over in such a manner that none of them provoke attacks of opportunity. And they all have a move of 50. Whatever. The bear twists around. Okay. Also, from the wasp's nest, that occurs, and they all try to move into flanking around Allison Brie.
Oh.
So one of them goes directly behind. One of them goes here. One of them goes directly behind you.
And
One of them go flanking, so the opposites. There you go. Okay, so let's deal with Allison Brie first.
And you have a +4 to your saving. You have a D4 to
Oh,
your
some of
saving.
them didn't get flanking on you.
You can use it
Well,
for
there's woods. I guess it's.
Oh, darn.
That makes me sad. I really want to gang rape people, in not a friendly manner. Okay, 2 of them attack Alice, or 4 of
You
them
didn't, ask,
total.
you didn't say, tell me to play.
Oh, critical hit on Allison Brie. One of them gets you right in the, I don't know,
well, there's
vital.
a lot of vital organs exposed.
They get you in your torso. Now you're thankful that you wear armor everywhere, but it doesn't seem to have helped.
Haha, chainmail, best against slashing.
Okay, let's hear it.
Not with the poking.
Okay, well, we'll deal with the first one. You get hit for 8 points of damage and a DC 11 Constitution save. So, I believe you are. Oh, there you go.
Do.
It's a really easy con save until you roll a 3. Anyway.
Yep.
You actually add +4 to it.
Oh, +4, so
11 is the number you're looking for.
3.
Should roll 19.
19 is fine, yeah. So, you take 5 points of poison damage from the first hit.
Okay.
Second one at AC 19. Did that hit you?
19?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, do you have your shield out or not? Or is it even with your shield out? Yours?
How's the defense thing work or whatever?
Chainmail with shield, I think, is 19.
What? She's a champion, so.
I do have
Well, then I still hit with a 19, so it doesn't matter.
my shield, but I don't know if that.
Third one hit.
It would be figured in numbers.
Oh.
Okay, all the other. Okay, you take 5 more points of damage 2 more times, and you take 2 more poison hits, so you need to make 2 more saves. These guys are not CR 1/2. Well, I guess if you guys hit them with one good AOE spell, would probably drop about half of them.
Well, we don't
7?
really have AOE spells.
That is not.
What
It's
is
not 11.
Okay, so you take,
10 more
if you
points.
succeed, you take 5. If you fail, you take 10 points of poison damage. I would suggest activating your second wind. But they are done. Now on to James and continue.
Your AC you're looking for with my bear
25.
is, is 11.
You roll a second one.
I have 34 hit points.
I had 27, and they didn't need all their attacks.
Holy shit, I missed.
5 more damage.
6 with advantage.
Okay. How many
Okay.
You don't have advantage on 4.
Okay, there we go. I got a hit with advantage.
4 and 5.
Make the save.
Okay, 5 and 5.
The B attack would have dropped her.
Okay,
I'm
then
trying
she's.
to figure out how many hit points I got taken away because it kind of all came out in a mush.
30.
It was 5, 10 plus 8, so 18, and then you had 10. I know you succeeded at least 2 saves, so that's 28. Did you fail or succeed in the third
Yeah,
one?
28's my hit points.
Okay, then you are down. You are also down due to poisoning,
Paralyzed.
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 That's why they're 1/2. That's because it doesn't take you to death save.
Okay.
And you two are probably having an egg shoved down your throat, face
No,
under
because
style.
they all had to hit her.
Ah.
Okay, we'll just go with that. All of them had to hit you, so you
Well,
are.
they did. They did all
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Are they
There wasn't
all?
wasn't one left over to.
It wasn't about. It's about to get awkward, but we haven't moved to that part of the date yet, so to speak.
Right.
Are they Amazon bees, or did we determine that they're all?
They're wasps.
drones?
They're wasps,
Oh.
and they all apparently.
We
Yes.
just discussed it. You're in the middle. They're neither an ant
Are they Amazon
nor
wasps?
a bee.
There's
They
no
are-
Amazon.
They're
Okay.
parasitic wasps.
There's an alpha
There's a
cup,
lot
but
of
there is no
different-
Amazon.
There's a lot of different breeds of parasitic wasps. And They all
Okay.
have the same behavior, which is this.
They all have James.
So I took 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I see a fucking 11. I have never seen that many ones or twos
That's
before.
bullshit.
I don't
I
understand.
call shenanigans.
I don't understand it. It's not fair. I was gonna kill James again.
Yeah.
It's like my hobby.
No, because he gets all his hit points back after his character gets killed.
Yeah, that too. So
You could have killed him twice.
Maybe 3 times.
Oh,
Because
no.
he just shift again.
No, this is the only use I have of it right now.
Oh, because you.
okay, all the wasps apparently. I don't know what they do. They miss James somehow with his
I have
ultra.
really fluffy fur, and they just miss
They're
because the
tangled.
fur's so
They're
good.
they're stinging his winter coat.
Farah, that is your turn.
Okay. Well,
Get here and help me murder some shit.
she's down.
Then murder that shit.
Yeah. It's, I'm like, wait a
Just
minute.
murder!
Kill something.
Yeah, Cure Light Wounds will bring someone back up.
Okay, so I will move to there, and I will attack and ate the first one.
Attacking it.
Yes, attacking it.
Well, since the chances of these guys surrounding me is
Hi.
high, I'm gonna go ahead and recklessly attack.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good call.
Since my figure never got laid down, does that mean that there's a wasp currently attached to my face, thrusting?
Okay,
No,
so
I
I
was
critically
finished with
smack
you.
that one.
It was a quick.
What's that?
Another critical.
Critical hit.
Oh yeah, that's super. Well, roll your damage because that one's at
It's
probably
at
full hit points. So roll damage.
Okay, we can do that. Let's see. So that
Yeah,
is,
I'm just. I want to hear what this number is mainly what I'm fishing for here.
It's a minimum of 12.
Well, he might roll all ones. That happens to people.
It's just the dice double.
I had a +4 to hit you. I rolled
Just
a
dice.
5 on advantage. I want you to embrace that is me. With advantage, I got a 5.
I understand.
I got a 6 and a 5. It's
24.
not fair. What?
24.
Okay, you horrifically kill it. All of them now look at you as the primary threat,
Okay, so I will.
except for the ones fighting the bear.
I will continue moving to here.
Doesn't yours have reach?
So the vast majority still
It does, but
ignore
I'm
it.
making sure I'm next to you
Okay.
Only 3 of
to
them.
try to eliminate the as much of.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack
Okay.
again.
You have you're gonna stroke its butt.
Yep.
Stroke the butt.
So 19 plus 7. Yeah, that hits. 25 hit.
Yes.
26, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Math.
Math!
Okay, you can't take actions.
10? 12.
12.
12 damage.
12 damage. It has 1 hit point left.
Oh, I look like a bar.
Okay.
Roar!
And that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Nobody can understand a word you say, she-bear.
Carter! You have nothing you can do to resist this effect, so next. Allison Bree! Actually, I want to read one thing. How does second wind work?
She does this as a bonus action.
Bonus action? Then that's
Can she do it as she's laying down?
She has to.
Paralyzed?
She's incapacitated, so she may not take actions at all. So if it said it was free, then you could still do a free action. I'd let it slide. But if you have no actions whatsoever, there's nothing to do. So you sit there,
Paralyzed.
and there are several wasps looking at you in a fashion that you do not describe as good. Jim,
I regret my decisions.
Jim,
You're standing by yourself there.
There's something you should do. I can't tell you what it is.
several of them are wounded badly. You can pick out at least 3
Next layer.
targets that would be instantaneously killed by a
Oh, layer that way.
a single magic
Oh,
missile.
there's glare that way.
Alternatively, if you have some sort of big AoE spell, that would also be helpful. So you really need to be killing as many of these as you possibly can this round.
Or set their hive on fire. We discussed it, but the leader didn't actually say to do it, so.
Or you could light the hive on fire. Take your pick.
Considering they keep coming out of it.
But then they might come out of it all at once.
At least we know we'll be fighting.
I'm gonna hide under Elrond and shoot at the hive. Do I have to roll to hit, or just roll damage? Or?
You have to roll to see if you critically hit it. If you roll a 1, it still hits it, but it does not do anything useful. What spell are you casting, and how much fire damage does it actually do?
A D8 of the create fire.
Okay.
If it's a produce flame, if it's inanimate, then it just catches on fire. Hey, right? Made of
I
paper,
think
too.
that's what it says. And yeah, I mean, paper.
It won't be like a roaring fire, but it would catch on fire.
Wood
Roll
pulp
it.
and,
Is it
wood
better
pulp
than
and
the door?
dried.
Let's see what it says. Produce here. Flickering flames reaches your hand. The flame raises the duration of the spell. Flame sheds the light as a
It's gotta
10-foot
be
radius
20s.
torch. You can also attack the flame, but doing so ends the spell. When you attack the spell or as an action, later turn, you can hurl the flame as a creature within 30 feet of you. Make a ranged spell attack on a target, so your 10 takes D10 of damage. It says nothing about being particularly fireable.
Okay. Maybe it's firebolt that does that. Maybe.
But it doesn't go out if you're concentrating on it?
If you're holding it in your hand.
Oh.
Firebolt is on a flammable object hit by the spell. It ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Okay. Yeah. That, so you cast. Okay.
Nice.
7 fire damage.
Okay.
You roll a 20 something to hit if it matters.
Not really. Okay, you hit the soggy kind of paper on the outside that's exposed to the elements all the time. It steams and you see a little bit of fire, but even as you watch, the fire kind of goes out. You definitely think it would be flammable under the right conditions, but the right conditions are probably
Not in this one.
not a cantrip, or unless or a bigger I blow shit up fiery cantrip rather than the I'm a utility. I also am a torch and I make a little fire.
Regardless, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Produce flames a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes.
No, that.
Elrond. Jim is hiding between your legs,
Yeah.
or next behind you technically.
Your first
Okay.
step will be waddling out from over top of him to avoid stepping on him, like a cat.
Allison Brie, you from where you can see right now, Allison Brie is definitely aware of what's going on, but she appears to be paralyzed. She does not appear to be dead.
Alright.
Just the way I like my women. What?
That kind of look.
Okay.
Look, we're not saying the Wasps are all little Bill Cosbys.
But we're also not saying that.
All right.
Roofies.
Worst possible.
No, he's the best stuff in the world.
I mean, Carter has already been Cosby'd. I don't want to see this continuing trend. Please kill these things.
Drink this and we'll be talking in a minute.
Okay, I can walk through her square, correct?
Let me
She
show
is
you
currently
my
unconscious,
pudding.
yes. You can walk through her square.
Okay, I'm never leaving an area of attack.
That is fine.
Okay.
You're
But now anything that attempts to do anything to her, I can have an attack of opportunity on.
No.
Why not?
I would only say if they did try to do the face raping thing, yes. Anything else,
If
just
they're
a regular attack.
A
no.
regular attack, no. But if they were trying
Yes,
to,
if they're trying to do the
egg
egg laying would fail. Anything would provoke at
All
minimum.
right, that's what I was. That's what I was.
I can accept
Okay.
that. That seems reasonable.
And I will. Did he hit this one?
Yes, that one is every kind of screwed up possible.
Okay, I'm going to attack that one.
It is oozing and pulsing of all of its vital fluids.
Just not enough to kill it.
Yeah.
Two-handed D10?
In a non-Dungeons & Dragons setting, it would probably die 5 minutes after the
You're
fight.
using it two-handed.
Okay. 8 plus 13. I'm sorry, 12.
12. 12 hits. by
12
1.
hits?
12 hits by
Okay,
0.
and I suppose you said the
He has 1 hit point left, so he dies. You do
Okay.
max damage and he dies. You matter of fact, I'll give you triple critical damage.
Okay.
It's as if the creature was about to die. You decapitate it.
Okay.
You decapitate it at the waist.
Yes.
Anything else?
And I'm checking to see if there's. Nope, it's an action. Okay.
Okay.
I had a choice of killing the one that was about to die or healing her, and I decided to kill something instead because.
Reasonable thought.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, top of the order, round 4.
Nay.
3. Oh gosh. This is going to be a short one. Okay, top of the order here. We got 1, 2. Those. Oh, yes, it's you. You're first. I'm just looking here. This one and this one. So this one and this one are the two I'm going to say are badly wounded.
Okay, I will bite this one then.
Okay.
No, I won't. And I will claw one of the uninjured ones.
Okay, we'll go for that one. Why not?
No, I won't.
That's what I'm saying!
Rawr.
A 1 and a 3?
Okay.
I mean, it's...
I cannot roll as badly as I rolled last round. It is not statistically possible.
Here it comes.
All right, so starting with James.
All right.
14.
Hit.
10 and 10. Or 10. 5 points of damage and... okay, so 5 points of poison. You know what the...
I don't need to track them separately, do I?
No. Unless you have some special poison thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you were a dwarf, all the poison would be half. Hit. Just on the 1 dice.
Okay.
Ferris, push back that orange dice for me.
Ooh, nat 20 on the save.
Alright.
It'll never be the same.
Still a bear.
Could roll better for me. It can't roll worse. Miss. 7. Okay, 4th hit. These are all the ones with flanking.
All right. Passing the save, so now I revert back to. Hold on, I gotta do my math real quick. So 6 points. I'm gonna say I came back there.
Alright.
They move into flanking.
They move into flanking.
Because that's exactly what
Because
we're
they have
looking
movement, yeah.
Yeah, they have movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
You missed
19
Yeah.
and 20.
Oof. Failed that. So I did 50. Okay, I'm down 2.
Okay.
TPK! Rewrite this part of the story!
I'm gonna drop it to about, well, go with like 8, because you guys technically, whatever. Alright, let's keep going.
I hate you, bees! I hate you, bees!
Feroth! No more are coming out of the hive. The hive is empty. Yes.
Its seed is spent.
I'm doing okay.
Everyone's doing okay until the round where they move to engage you, and then then you stop being okay. Fortunately, we took the second one, so James has not had a face full of wasp wing long yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's damaged and that one's damaged.
Yes.
If only one person is alive at the end of this combat and all the wasps are dead, everything's fine. However, things go very badly, and it takes a long time for them to go badly if we all fall. We
Yes.
die in a week or something.
14 hits.
Worst shit ever. No, they feed
Yes.
on the inside for a while.
Yeah.
So that's
I shift into a giant wasp.
Dead.
Brother, they're missed
Oh, Red Hunter, great time! That was awesome!
Some breeds become zombies, like
These ones aren't
host
those.
does. Yeah,
I've heard that, yeah. That's
21
21, that also hits.
for
it's the basis of the Dead Rising games.
15.
Their central conceit.
Okay, they explode into geyser piles of gore. Al Carter is down. Al's
Geyser
three
piles like bad chunky diarrhea.
Gomer
though.
piles.
down. Jim. There is currently
All of them trying to kill us.
None of them are injured, so there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. All of them are in perfect health.
I move back into cover under Elrond, and I shoot it one.
There's one right next to you.
Right next to you. You would actually.
Will I provoke moving?
Damster. Well, if you
Well,
move
you'd
out
have
of it.
to you'd have to dance past her body and get underneath. So
Yeah, there's actually, right now, there is no room under his body because he is guarding Allison Brie with his sword and shield going, "Get away, you damn wasps!"
I summon my sword and
These dudes can go screw.
With
I'm a paladin. I got a
Elrond.
protect lady.
That you
Like
can
a bite.
definitely do.
If you, well,
Flanking.
Alright, he's got flanking. That's
Flanking. 2 squares over.
he went the other way around.
It doesn't matter.
No, because because he is a halfling, he cut right through their squares. So if you had to go like this, if one of you guys had done it, you would have provoked twice.
Right.
He provokes 0 times. Yay for the win! Being small.
Yeah, I totally would have done that too if I hadn't been dropped in the first round.
Your line means jack all the while.
Actually, this is twice where I totally would have done that if I hadn't been, immediately dropped.
What's that?
Run straight towards the boss.
Running through legs and getting away.
Yeah.
well, these don't have legs.
I see it nat 20.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. Roll damage. Double dice. Double dice.
Do I get double ability modifiers to it?
No.
Oh,
Double 8s.
Or 16 plus your
whatever. It doesn't
Plus
freaking
3.
matter. You carved the soul out of the creature.
Should aimed at the nest. Good gal.
And that's is empty.
Yes. The nest is
Yes,
empty.
of course.
That is empty!
It's true, of course.
Can I move
Must
into
be-
flanking with the other one after me?
But I don't have a big.
Yeah.
I don't have a
but
queen
you will
wasp
then
either.
be flanked as well.
I don't think the queen.
James will have flanking on that one, though.
I'm down.
Oh. Or not. I will
Well, I
remain.
mean,
Can I... No, never mind. I'll
All right, you're done. Elrond.
Yeah, this was a major issue of
I
attrition. Even though it looks like we might survive.
move into flanking.
If we survive, we're taking a short rest here.
There's 3 of you.
We can roll our hit dice to get our hit points back.
Damn it, Lori.
Well, everyone's paralyzed, though.
Okay, if I put lay on hands on her, will that remove the paralysis?
And do some vomiting shit.
Moving her to positive hit points will remove the paralysis. That
Okay.
is all you know. Make a knowledge nature check.
Oh, because I'm going to do it. I'm just going to
Oh,
give
if you're
her
gonna
5
just
points.
do it, okay then.
I give her 5 points.
Alison Brie, you are conscious. You are poisoned, which means you have disadvantage on all attacks. But you are standing up. You
can use
feel
your second
awful.
to
Well, you're not technically standing.
No, you're still laying down.
You
Excuse
can
me.
do your take your second window.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
it.
it.
Okay, yeah,
D10 plus 3.
Boy, I wish somebody would heal me.
I haven't gotten there yet.
I was dropped first.
You were also in the middle of everything.
Fighter level.
Anyway,
So am
I thought they were going to come and help too, but they
all right.
instead
What else you doing?
they stood back. Why?
Okay.
I call fucking cow.
10 points there.
It's an action, so I'm just going to stand there. I mean,
So
there's-
haunting you
I'm
asshole.
Alright.
moving to flanking.
Well, that gets him into positions. Oh, whatever.
yes, I can move.
So
into
he
flanking.
doesn't have to go into flanking with everything else.
Right. That's
All
true.
right.
I'm still in a position.
Actually, you said you were sitting on top of Allison Brie. Move Allison. So you are standing there. Move Allison Brie. Where would you like to stand? Where would you like to be moved to, Al?
Well, the end of his turn, he was moving off of her.
Well, yeah, but as soon as he raises her up, technically speaking, she gets a free move. Essentially,
Well, then
because two
I
people
would have
can-
moved first. However,
Well, I'm giving you this as an advantage because then she could be 5. You could put her like here,
okay.
and then when she stands up, she's not.
provoked.
Okay.
She's not going to provoke. So that's
Okay,
a
yeah.
purely on
Right.
being nice to you thing. It's no advantage to me.
Yeah.
So I
What?
don't get
Stating
attacked as
doesn't
soon as I
But
come back to
she's
life.
still at disadvantage being on the ground next
Okay.
to it, and it will attack the person who's got the most advantage on. Okay, so you do that. You're fine. Scrant is down. The wasps over here swarm onto the only warm body alive,
Away.
and they all flank. This one, You did the most damage most recently, so it attacks Jim. So, Jim, you were attacked one time without flanking. I roll a 12 plus 4, 16. Does 16 hit you?
How's the bless work? Can I use that?
No.
Not for defense. You can do it on your saving throw.
Your saving throw, yes. Do you get hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take 5 points of damage, and then you need to make a DC 11 Constitution save.
D20 and a D4.
Yeah, you roll the D20 and the D4. No reason not to.
Oh, we got a second. Hey, Ryan, rule lawyer. So is flanking actually in 5e? Or is that
Yeah, it's in the DMG is an optional rule, and I can give you the page number. It's like in the 270s, I think.
Okay.
But yes, it is in the optional rule section, and since we're old school 3rd edition players, and it seems logical to me having your ally on attacking from two sides would give you flanking, I simply allow everyone to have flanking. It is also something the players get. We are also using the all monsters move at the same time quick play rule, which is a suggestion in the DMG, so that all the monsters move and then they attack. So they all operate off of being the same initiative.
And the DMG is the Dungeon Master Guide.
Always. Alright.
7.
7.
So you take 15 points.
Take 15 points.
You got a 7 with
5
a
damage
D20 and a
and poison.
D4.
5 points and then 10 points of poison damage. So 2 separate sources. So if you have resistance against poison or something, it would impact differently. Page 251, excuse me.
Ooh, dwarven barbarian with the bear type. Half poison and then half damage when raging.
Yep.
Can save for half.
Yep. So it's optional flanking on page 251.
I
251.
fucking love poison! Ah!
I drink giant wasp poison as I wake up in the morning. It does 1 point hit point damage.
Why would you even need to just be the barbarian and bear, or just barbarian and bear form gets half poison damage anyway? They have half damage against all types except for psychic.
Yeah.
So it'd be kick ass even without turning into a bear. All
I
right.
didn't say that.
Okay, I thought you were talking about
Bear
turning into a bear.
totem. Right?
Bear totem. There you go.
Yeah.
My bad. I interpreted it as I am a bear, I am a barbarian and a druid, and I can.
No.
Because that would be funny.
Bar druid.
Think about that. You'd be a druid. You could take an
Barbarian.
animal shape. You could take your animal shape and then barbarian rage. I have doubled my hit points, and then when you lose that, you shift back and then you do it a second time. I have unlimited hit points.
So my next level is going to be...
Fuck you, James. Fuck you.
No, I'm regular neutral, so you can't do
All right. 15 versus
18.
18. Okay, miss. One hit.
Okay.
5 and 10. You heard it enough. I trust you to do it.
Yep.
1 hit. So I got 2 hits on you.
Okay.
If I had not had advantage, I would have gotten 0. The
Not
first
necessarily.
And of course,
first 4 dice I rolled.
and of course,
were
you
all
have
less
half
than-
the wasps attacking you that attacked most of us.
Yes. You
So that
have-
helps.
That helps a lot. Okay, the wasps are done. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you got raped the hardest.
I did.
Why don't you go next? So get your.
LVP! LVP!
They went adamant deep. On you.
Yes. We've already just. That joke was funny. Well, it's still funny, actually.
Yeah.
Keep making it. You're the only one who's got a mouthful of eggs.
It was
It's like falling
I
out.
was adamant deep in your mouth.
His mouth was open. He was asking for it.
Allison, you're like struggling to pick yourself up, spitting out
Shouldn't have worn
grass
those
where you
tight
got
pants,
knocked
I
face
guess.
first into the dirt. James is just sitting there going, "This is a bad idea."
Should have been the spider.
Get rid of the spiders
poison
and
them
have
back.
all of them stop everything and attack you. Literally everyone would have stopped.
They swarm out, they start to spread out, and then record scratch!
So much joy.
We don't even see James's spider form anymore. We just see a pile of wasps.
You know, that's a weird technicality. It didn't actually kill you, it just dropped you to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
18 for 13.
What's that?
18 for 13.
Okay, you kill one of the spiders.
What?
Or
Where'd the spider come from?
One of the wasps explodes in a geyser of spiders.
Oh, no.
It's
Whatever.
secretly spiders.
Perception check to see the spiders.
It's actually normal-sized spiders all in a wasp suit. I keep trying to say bee. Damn it.
Over 20 for 16.
Oh, okay, you kill that one too.
One in front of me.
You are a whistling whir of death, and they all die. Okay, next is Carter. You're still laying there unconscious.
Egg. Here, I'll roleplay it.
I breathe really hard so it gets.
Allison Bree, you are on your hands and knees. You just shook off one of the most odd sensations. The expression amongst your people is you've been Cosby'd.
I guess I am a human, so.
Please stand by because we just got removed from Twitch.
It's done for some reason. I can't figure it out.
We got sued by Cosby?
What you have to understand is that. Alright, so to stand up takes half of your movement. And you are at disadvantage on all attack rolls because of the poison condition. So if you move into flanking, that counterdicts the disadvantage and just gives you.
There's no flank.
No flank.
Just
Gives you regular d20 rather than taking the worst one.
You can stand over top of me because you're tall.
No, don't do that. Get into flanking.
You can move into flanking with him.
Or move into flanking with someone is the gist of this conversation.
Yeah, just move me somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't matter where.
one,
Opposite of Kevin. It's
2, 3. There we go.
All right, make a single. So you have no advantage or disadvantage. Just roll your attack roll normal.
Unless I.
Inspire yourself.
I wouldn't.
It doesn't-
Save it for something
since-
better.
this is pretty dire right now.
All right, yes,
Everyone's dead.
sure, go for it.
Well,
Well, see if you hit.
I'm
the
first.
people who are up, I
I'll see
think,
if
still
I
have
hit
plenty of hit
first, I
points.
Okay,
guess,
there you
then.
go. That works.
It's +5.
Don't forget to take your second wind.
I did.
Oh yeah,
She hit 16.
16 hits.
Or
8 plus 3.
8. 5 damage.
Okay, it is injured.
Not enough to kill it.
All right.
That's something.
to get
Hey, it's bloodied, and that's useful. Okay. Next we have
Jim.
Jim. Mighty Jim. Jim can easily move into flanking if he's
He
not
is
there
flanking.
already.
Jim's already.
I couldn't tell from this angle. I couldn't quite tell.
Do it.
I wish I had the second wind ability.
It is nice.
16.
16 hits. D8 plus your dex modifier and damage. Or plus your strength modifier, which is higher stat.
4 damage. Injured already.
4. It is not.
Curses.
Next is Elrond.
I will strike the one in front of me.
Okay.
You have advantage
I
on your
will-
attack.
I have advantage on my attack. It's a good thing because
You rolled max damage, yeah.
didn't help.
Quit riding your dice. That's my shtick.
1 and a 2.
I did that.
No, it was a 2 and a 4.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Those are crazy high rolls. All right, Scrant. You are
Still down.
Still
Yep.
down, and none of them are trying to faithful wing-wong you, so you're fine. The giant wasp, the one that's been attacking Jim, continues to attack. You miss, so it continues to attack Jim.
It's wing wong because they
14.
have wings.
14 does not hit.
Okay,
In wongs.
it stabs at you, you dodge. These two move into flanking, so
But-
just pick one.
Luckily, they don't have any.
Well, if I can I pick one to my advantage?
No. 14 and 21 or 23. So one hits you for 5 and 10. Standard thing. You've been doing this all the time.
15?
Balls. Actually, it's 2. Oh, it's 2 and 5, so 7. Well, if you pass the thing, it'd be 2 and 2, 4. So it'd go down from 15 to 4 because half of 15 is 4.
Oh, with a bear totem.
Hey, we just got a tip from Hammond.
Good, Hammond! Woo!
Thank you so much. And yes,
Oh.
every little bit helps.
Every little bit.
We don't care how much it was either. We're just happy you gave it to us. How much was it?
All right.
I must know to show the proper amount of love.
How much of our
buy
thing have bought?
Actually, we need to thank him because he's tipped before while we were on reruns.
Oh.
Hammond, you rock!
So this
Oh.
is like the third or fourth
Post
time
in
he's tipped.
channel for an NPC suggestion, and I will make sure he appears somewhere in the adventure. Nick,
Yay.
produce.
Yeah.
Ryan promises to kill Wotan next time he runs.
I will do that anyway. Wotan will appear and then die.
And be replaced by Spivey.
Hi! This is Spivey's voice!
No,
He made up Spivey.
It's his fault.
Okay. Faroth, you are surrounded again. But unlike other people in the party, you have stood tall against all of it.
Frankly, you don't understand why everybody's lying down.
Well, I completely understand why everybody's lying down.
It's
I
funnier
just
when I
happen to be
said
standing
no.
a little taller right now than everybody else.
Well, end them or something.
That's my idea. So
This is the unhurt one, right?
The one furthest away is unhurt. The one
So, yeah.
closest is hurt. This
Primary
one
attack,
is also
secondary
hurt.
attack.
I will start with my primary target behind me. I
Alright.
don't have flanking on, but I'm recklessly attacking.
Okay.
19 plus numbers hits
Definitely hits. By a lot.
for 10. 12.
12. It is at its most dangerous!
Yep.
Your second attack.
Attack the same one, dude.
I know.
Oh.
16 hits
16 hits.
for
Murdering it.
1 point of damage at
enough.
least.
Yeah,
It has 1 hit point.
for 9.
9. It explodes. And there is only. And now you are down to 2.
The last
And
spray.
then damage.
Carter. You're gonna be a father. Allison Bree. You have flanking on one of them that you've already hit.
I think I'd be the mother in this situation.
You
were the
want
receiver.
incubator.
You have a
Was.
D4 to help.
You were the incubator.
You,
Like,
I'm not a
Okay.
fighter.
Same as last time.
you're a barbarian.
Still have
Oh,
poison
sorry.
too, so
You said that you did the
Oh, I
fighters.
have a disadvantage then.
I thought you pointed to you, and him.
No.
but you're within flanking, so it
Oh,
makes it.
You or
Doesn't matter.
him.
Wouldn't matter.
Why'd
He's
you let
only
me
missed
know?
1 time.
Yeah, but I'm reminding him, especially for his saves.
Yeah, because I have failed 2 saves because of that.
Oh, well.
By 1 point.
That definitely.
Then he
Well,
would have
that's your own damn fault.
Yeah, well, I
23.
23 hits for damage.
thought you blessed yourself
12.
and them too.
12?
Yeah.
Twist,
Because I
twist,
wasn't anywhere
pop!
in the area you
Creature
were pointing
collapses
when
in
you
a
pointed
pile
out.
of gore or green ichor shooting out from both sides of it.
Yay.
Green Ichor's the best kind of Ichor.
It's the death kind of ichor. You can move. If you so choose.
I guess I'm just.
You notice Jim's being attacked. You could move and give Jim that protection reaction thingy you have.
I could do that, yes.
'Cause Jim's only been hit 1 time, but I'm guessing Jim looks a little rough.
Yeah, because he failed and it was 15
Oh.
damage. And
Yeah, right.
what's
Is that close enough?
out
You
of
have to be
21.
have
Oh,
to be
yeah,
there.
right there.
Just put these creatures. From what you've been able to determine about the creatures, they attack whoever hit them last. They're a very simple creature.
Instinct.
Unless if they haven't been attacked, they attack whatever something else of their species is attacking, which is what happened to Carter. Chink!
At which point I was like, oh, what? You guys didn't come too?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Jim.
Well, I did move before you, and I didn't go.
First.
My turn?
Yes.
Did you?
You even said, I'm standing here waiting for my
He
class.
stabbing. No, you
But
were.
then you said you
You
blessed
didn't have the. Yeah.
Make your attack check.
12 on the die, so that
It
hits.
wasn't
That
any
hits
of the ones
just
you
on the
pointed
dice.
at the
Roll
time.
damage.
I was like, oh.
You're
Minis were
looking
mixed.
for a 9 points of damage. What'd you get?
4 damage.
That's
That's like the third one you rolled for damage.
That's like
Okay,
a Ryan.
it's not
You see,
going
he rolled the max damage critical hit. It sucked up all your luck.
Yeah.
It was,
Elrond.
every time he goes in the air, it just goes, yeah, and then just lands. You know?
As long as it's spinning in the air, it's rolling.
6.
You have advantage. Please tell me you did not roll a 6 to hit again.
I rolled. No, I didn't. I
Okay.
rolled a 6 and a 1. 10 total.
Did I?
You are the worst paladin ever.
Did I?
Except for my paladin, who also rolled like that all the time.
Blinking.
Okay. Scrant, you're still unconscious.
I am. No.
The last giant wasp, since no one else has hit it, swings once again at our plucky row. So 5 foot. Oh, wait.
Disadvantage?
Excuse me. You see the creature reaching out to attack Jim.
I give it disadvantage.
Okay. So the 19 does not hit, or will not be used, and I rolled a 2 as my second. So with disadvantage, I take a 2. So you see the thing going straight at your eye, and Allison Brie hangs it away with her shield.
Because it would have been at least 5 poison.
It would have been 5
and
plus
at least
10
one.
poison. Yeah.
Oh, right, that's right. You're not rolling dice on the damn. Yeah.
So yeah, she smacks it away, and your face is spared. Feyroth.
After watching them all fail, I run up and I hit it with my halberd for well over what it needs.
Okay.
9
Yeah.
plus my normal damage.
Okay.
9.
He was hitting him,
18.
he just wasn't doing any damage to it.
I run and go.
Okay.
It is also dead.
I lay there.
They need healing.
Come to those two. Using 5 points of my lay on hands, remove the poison.
I don't think you actually have to do that. You do, but I don't think you actually have
That
to
removes the poison.
do 5 points in healing increments. You can do whatever you want.
No, but I have to do 5 point
Yes,
to remove
yes.
poison.
Yes, you do.
Alright,
It has
so
to be a 5 point healing increment. I gave her 5 points simply because
Yeah.
I wanted to give her enough to survive a
let's
trip or
examine
something.
that real fast, but yeah, that should be all it, okay.
So who you give like at least all of us at least one?
I get well.
That's all
I,
it is.
I have 2 spells.
Actually, let me describe what happens and you can adjust accordingly. Actually, I don't think you will have to. Though. Let me just read lay on hands real fast. 1 poison. So the poison, you still took all of the poison damage.
Yeah.
However, you lose the poison condition, which just puts you at 0 hit points. So you are. You have 1 hit point. Easy enough.
Well, remember I reverted back to my form before it killed me. My normal drow self.
But he was paralyzed.
Yeah, the poison. Excuse me. The poisoned also. As soon as you remove the poison, the paralyzed condition goes with it. So you're out of conditions. You're just at 1 hit point. I'll leave it at that. It's easy enough.
Okay.
What were you looking for here, James?
No, that's fine.
They just want a ruling.
Okay.
You're the GM. You can say, James, I killed you. Oh, fuck it. All right.
I will cast.
Rolling up new card.
Oh, that's already done.
Yeah, I've already got a copy of it, which is encouraging me to keep your character alive.
I made something much worse.
The trick. Okay.
That's not really true. It's equally as bad.
No. Yeah, basically what it said. Normally, okay, at 0 points you either fall unconscious or whatever. It's you fall unconscious or die.
That'd be so great if that wasn't written in the rules. You either fall unconscious or whatever. Sweet, I heal back to full.
Shit, it's in the rules. Damn you, James! Let's see. If the poison reduces the character to 0, target 0 hit points, the target is stabilized but poisoned for 1 hour. Oh, you're stable. Okay, so you're just stable.
So give us at least 1 hit point back so we can be functional.
I have to cure wounds on both of you.
Okay.
Well, we're taking a short rest.
You have to be conscious to...
Get the
Take the
benefit.
short rest. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just give us 1 hit
I know,
point.
but I can't give just 1 hit
Well,
point.
he
I
said
have
what he
to
did,
cast-
so he blows
Did you
all...
lay on hands? Or did you blow it all on the poison?
I did it on the poison.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not poisoned.
Now I understand that. Thank you.
But you're both just unconscious.
She's still poisoned because I didn't heal her poison. I healed her.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
So I will do a cure light wounds on each of you.
Okay.
9 on James.
James, you have 9 hit points and are
And
conscious
9
now.
on.
Carter.
Carter.
Same deal. You are conscious and you don't feel that bad. Yeah. They both feel fine. You still feel like shit.
Well, at least I'm not vomiting 8.
God, you got something in your. Get that out of there quickly. Come here.
Okay. You take 100 points of comedic damage and 100 points of abortion damage.
I need a maneuver.
Yeah.
Abortion damage. That's what the
Boy, wow, we have some weird damage classifications. Okay, with the last of your abortion damage successful, you spit out a mouthful of eggs. Okay, so you're all what do you, okay.
We're gonna take a short rest. because we have to, and reasons.
Alright, so remember, you
So-
have your hit dice that you can use to recover hit points.
And you get your Constitution modifier added to each roll. So
Yes.
Yeah, I just maxed my hit points just now. Because, you know, there's
I didn't take any damage. That's not a problem. But I have no. I don't get spells back.
One
on the
remaining.
short rest,
No.
do I?
no, paladins don't get much of anything back on the short rest,
Yeah. Meanwhile, the warlock gains everything back.
and I get both my wild shapes back.
The
Oh,
warlock
nice.
has everything.
Yeah, pretty
The
much
druid
everything.
and the warlock actually seem
Nice,
like
eight.
the ones to choose. I should have made Wotan a warlock. No,
You
wait,
get all
that's
your
right. It
high
was
points
determined.
back.
That's
That's
it.
3d10.
Yeah,
Okay.
You get all your high points back.
3
That's cool.
Each D10 is.
I missed that.
Didn't use that.
So I used 2 of my hit dice.
Yeah,
I'm
I
back
didn't.
to full.
That's true.
Okay, Kira.
I didn't get a chance to.
Oh,
You did.
yes, you did.
You should have ran in and just dodged. That
Yeah.
would have honestly probably left you standing.
That would have made them roll a single die instead of everything on every. Yeah.
The other question, the other thing is do you get to cure yourself with the Kai? Yeah.
No, I'm not there yet. I know there's all kinds of stuff like poison immunity,
Yeah.
cure body or whatever.
You've got deflect missiles right now as the coolest
We're
thing
taking a
you've
short
got.
rest, Kevin, so if you can roll your
Just
use your hit dice to do this thing.
how long does level 1 of exhaustion last?
I think
It's a while.
it's in minutes. I thought.
It's a while. It's not like a long while, but probably a short rest.
Is that what the relentless or
When I do my extra damage, when I do the extra attacks. Relentless, yeah. That's when I do my relentless.
or reckless?
Reckless attack. When I drop out of rage, I get 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion is horrible stuff. So let me see what it
It's one of
is.
the few things that just has the last version of it is you die.
No, it was one of those things.
The last level of exhaustion is
No.
you dead.
That was
I
first.
thought reckless attack was a
Let's see.
feat.
No, reckless attack
it?
is a barbarian thing. He's using his frenzy. He's got the frenzied berserker.
Right.
Right.
Let's see here. Some special abilities and environment.
environment.
It's exhaustion, 6 levels. You have disadvantage on ability checks. Initiative is an ability check.
Yeah.
Exhaustion creatures have a level of exhaustion. The current level of exhaustion increases by the amount specified in the effect's description. Serves as a cumulative effect on all the effects above it.
My shoulder's ghosting.
Finishing a long rest reduces the character's exhaustion level by 1.
Alrighty.
So you have that. You have a disadvantage on all ability checks. So anything where you have to run straight out a number, such as saving throws, such as initiative,
Right.
but not an attack check, that is not considered an ability
Correct.
check.
Correct.
Yeah, you get disadvantage on attack rolls, and saving throws aren't officially considered because you get disadvantage on saving throws at level 3. So,
Yep.
Okay,
Basically, skills and ability checks.
skills and ability checks halved,
And initiative.
and initiative. And then next to that, it's speed is halved, then disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, hit point maximum halved, then speed reduced to 0,
Yeah.
and then death.
Well, yeah, I will try not to get any more exhaustion for the rest of today.
Yeah, it'd be kind of awkward.
Okay.
Did you use it on your lay on hands before?
Mm-hmm.
How many times do you frenzy? I frenzy till I
You
die!
need to-
Well, we were kind of in that
Alright.
moment of life and death.
Yeah, I
alright.
can't disagree with what you did.
And I'm pretty sure.
All right. We'll cure wounds. God damn it. 4 back.
Okay. That brings me to max.
What a woo!
Oh.
There he is.
I am in the forest, and the forest is in me.
This works.
Flash! Flash!
Hey, it does work.
The hell is that, Nick?
That's crazy animation. It's a big fire demon thing.
It's like we're playing Star Wars chess.
Yeah, let's just put that away.
What?
We're not there yet. We're level 3.
The silver shirt reflects some of the green too.
I cast fiery
It's
demon
funny.
to attack the nest.
Look, guys, I can only do what I can do, and fuck you.
So,
No. I'm not gay, and if I were gay, I could do better.
So after an hour,
Look,
okay.
you can't do any better than me.
So it is written in the
We've
plot.
been together for years now. You, me, and James is the most horrible threesome ever.
he's a Lord Alfonso.
All right, so
Problem is,
It's been a weird couple
with all the
decades.
characters you
who's
guys
our
will be yelling
barbarian?
out.
What's that?
Who's our barbarian? Ah, says they want to hear your best barbarian rage the next time you rage. Roar.
He gave us money. You have to do it.
No, I know it's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like when I played Junebug and it was like,
Don't,
Slaughter!
there you go.
don't immediately jump over the. Don't set the bar too high.
No,
We're getting paid money for this.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys wait for the wasp's nest. Well, originally there was going to be a counter with a giant wasp, but just no.
oh, we can do it. Let's do it.
I think that's enough wasping.
Okay.
Mose was made a man today, or a woman. I don't know. One of the two.
With parasitic wasp, it gets a little muddy.
It's made a carrier.
Yes. You've learned a valuable lesson.
Is he going to randomly like pop up baby wasps?
Again, that would be an awesome superpower. My character's name is Wasp Man. Oh, you've got like a wasp suit? No.
It's like the Green Mile, only stranger.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, the Green
Okay. But back to the adventure. Okay, so you guys take a break in front of the giant wasp nest. For convenience purposes, Jim or someone destroys it with fire. It takes a while.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Inside of it, as you are burning it to a crisp,
Treasure!
you find some treasure. Because for the love of fuck, I gotta give you guys something for that.
Not it.
room.
Not it.
Let's see.
I roll.
Ben's already
Read it
got
if you
a
wanted to.
pencil and paper out. I don't think it's a rolling thing.
Yeah, give me a sec here. I've got a random treasure generator that I do enjoy using, so. I was gonna call that a hard encounter, but at this point I'm calling it deadly.
You get a ring of protection, and you get a ring of protection, and you get a ring of protection.
Robbity rop rop.
I love that they took away all the extra pluses. So it's a ring of protection.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of it
Yeah, well,
having
so far.
deflection type.
Yeah, all the
then
different
you
type.
had-
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not
Well, there's still natural armor too, isn't there?
So far.
Not you. Yeah, there is, but it's still just that it works like armor. I think.
Yeah.
we'll be able to.
And you get a ring of protection.
Why not? Okay. You're too low level to get any magic equipment. So you find the following.
Boom.
After you peel through all of the remains, you find a veritable trove of skeletal bodies located inside of it. Most of them have some sort of strange damage to the rib cage, as if they had erupted outward, which is seemingly why there doesn't seem to be any undead coming out of this area. You find 2,500 copper pieces.
I'm pretty sure they were undead at one point. Like dead,
Okay.
and then the thing happened, and then undead, and then the wasps killed them again.
70 silver pieces, and 50 gold pieces. You also find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 50 gold piece gems. Not a munificent hoard,
These
but
are very nice.
yes. And that is all you find.
Okay. Can we just divide this up?
We'll split it up when we get back to the village.
Yeah, all of that will be easy enough to sell for. Yeah, nothing on there is. Most of it's coin. The gems will sell very easily.
It's split up randomly so it can be carried without encumbering any of us, and we'll split up the numbers up when we get back.
Excellent. That works great.
I'm
Who wants to hold the
I
copper?
don't
Not
think
me!
I-
Not me! Not me!
I mean, there's 2,500 divided by 6.
Yeah.
Everyone gets so much. It's split up, or the heavier, stronger people hold more. Blah blah blah.
Look,
Everyone-
I'm a monk, or I need to be free to move. So, plus I'm small.
Yeah.
Not me.
Here's your sack of 100.
I'm already tired.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Took a lot out of me while you guys were sleeping.
This could be
Number
useful,
one.
actually.
Okay. So after that, you guys rest. Jim has burned the hell out of the thing. He has cast it turns out it took you 32 produced flames to finally get the thing started.
I could use Eldritch Blast to dry it out.
It's force damage, not
It's force damage. You just blow holes in one side out the other because it is just paper.
Just
But.
make it burn better because it has air holes.
Oh. All right, fine. Jim spends 15 minutes blasting the fuck out of it until finally it erupts in a massive blaze. You see some small wasplings are torched, and then you find all the treasure that you found. And the tree itself is also burnt to the ground, and good riddance to both.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now, with that being said, you look back down to the ground and you do find the tracks. Now that you've had some time to look at it, you found that the tracks ran right by where the wasp's nest was, almost as if the creature that had run by there had done something to piss off all the wasps as it ran by.
Not that they need any excuses to attack us.
No, they did not, but they might
More
not
bodies.
might not have been quite so vehement in their approach.
Well, plus we attack first, so.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had that.
Maybe one of us attacked first.
Okay.
Yeah, one of you guys did charge out recklessly, while the rest of them cautiously
You
prowled
came
up.
in for a peaceful solution and you ruined it.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys get to the other edge of it, you find the tracks again, and they continue traveling until you follow that for a ways, following the 4 people in the front rank, 2 people in the back rank that you specified earlier, until finally you find a muddy trail where all the where the tracks go to. It leads down a ways until you get to a side of a hill, and there is a cave.
Okay.
Are we all ready?
By the way, the smell of death flows out of this cave. Very,
I will do a divine sense.
there are undead in this cave, within 60 feet of you.
Alright, I think I feel good enough
Why don't we?
to scout.
You said you can see them or you sense them.
I can sense. How many do I sense?
3.
There's 3 just inside the door.
Throw one of your flames inside, see if it draws it out. We'll attack it out here.
Alright.
I cast protection. That's good from good and evil.
Alright, as you guys stare at the thing, flames erupting from your palms, suddenly a divine command is ushered by the most powerful of all deities. Dinar has been served. We're going to eat now and take about a 30-minute break, and then we'll get right back to gaming.
Put on some placeholder videos.
As we go into the shadowed fane of into the nice, safe cave of happy, the
Bing bong guys.
Bing Bong kind. The
Bing
cave.
Bong.
Yeah, there's a bunch of battle lords. I think we're up to 17 videos on battle lords in there. We're
Let's go
scheduled
watch
through
them.
the 9th.
Let's go watch some Battle Lords or something. I don't know. I need to pee so bad. Actually, I'm seeing yellow.
We still need to argue about how often we upload to YouTube.
I don't know. Like, if you look at Netflix, Netflix dumps everything at once. So binge watching. I think you might.
That's not how YouTube people watch it. What is your argument for doing it less frequently? Backlog of content. Okay, the most successful long format on YouTube. Only don't put out more than 1 or 2 videos a week.
Yeah, half these things I don't know because I never learned.
Every week we create
There was something here
how
that
many half-hour episodes? That is 8.
What was ordered?
Probably 8 at the most. 8 at the most.
either one that was original.
Let's load off. Okay.
Do you know what it normally
Is
looks
it-
like?
All right, you stop his animations.
No.
Lots of vegetables.
Animation.
Same day, same time. That just sounds like insanity. That makes no
That should
sense
be a white,
whatsoever.
that should
I
be
don't
a
see
black.
why I would ever do that.
If you
Put out this one video at the same time every day, the same time on the same day,
You had
people can know when to go watch your channel.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think it was this one.
Hey, catch part of that Thursday crowd with that.
And then
That's
uh,
white rice. I don't know what's not white rice is fine.
So what you're advocating is an endless ballooning of footage. I can get behind a regular schedule and everything, but I can't get behind just you know, this year we will wind up with, you know, 72 hours of extra footage. Next year we'll have 140 hours of extra footage, and so on and so forth. That makes no sense. We have to have some sort of breakdown catch-up point.
Why?
Why not?
Well, that's most has to do work to get the content prepared. So just having
Right, that lessens his workload. Lessens your workload.
Well,
to a point, yes.
once it's uploaded, my work is done. I can schedule it whenever.
Well, I mean,
How many different things we have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Battle Lords, we have
Yep, that was
D&D,
us. The Fridays.
Adventures from D&D. Have 3 different times that you're uploading stuff. You're uploading it 3 times a week, but it's 3 different streams.
I can get behind that. I'm uploading about 3 right now.
And I'm saying that answers both James's question on a regular basis,
think
and it
that's all
answers
yours.
yours for how fast it gets up.
that's just, I mean, yeah, and I can definitely agree with Mose that we don't want to see a ballooning in content. We want to see less content.
Because I thought it was mine at first,
more
but there's like
what?
mushrooms and
Going
stuff,
in the
right?
can.
Okay, so the only
So
thing we
mine
have to
has no
offer
veggies,
our
so I have
viewers
the
right
same
now
thing,
is
but not
content.
veggies are fine. Mine
Well,
has a
is that
sauce.
correct?
Oh.
Yes.
So why don't we, as
I was thinking of it as being
Twitch is
soaked
never
in
going to make us
sauce
a partner because we're never going to have 500 concurrent viewers.
No.
Alright,
So
you guys enjoy.
why don't we make Patreon
I'm gonna go
rewards more
And
content?
die.
That's an idea, but
My legs feel like jello, so are my arms.
how do we do that?
Yeah.
That's a difficult one.
Private YouTube links here.
Yeah. You can upload them to YouTube and make them private and they don't.
Or they don't post on the channel right away.
You have to turn them public because they'll never post.
What was I saying? You're saying you-
How much do we have coming in on Patreon right now? Zero?
Zero.
Then
Yeah.
Okay, so then
we do it could be a, like an art early release.
What we really need to do is increase viewership so that we start getting more ad money. You know, right now our ad money is very low because for some reason while people will follow us like crazy on Twitch, nobody wants to follow us on YouTube.
Which according to that email that they sent you, followers doesn't mean shit.
yeah.
Well,
Absolutely doesn't
it
mean
absolutely
shit.
does on YouTube though.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I was going to bring up is I was reading some articles this morning.
Sticky as hell.
Twitch is big. YouTube gaming was like twice as big as Twitch. It came out later. It's already twice as big.
Really?
Yeah, because it was YouTube before it was YouTube already. One.
There really needs to be a set way, a set dish that's called teriyaki chicken. I mean, I don't even recognize this. Luckily, I love teriyaki, so it probably won't matter.
Okay, so we're still not getting any viewer. I mean, we're still not getting any money out of our viewership.
No, so there's no point in like being loyal to Twitch.
No.
If they're not, we're never. I'm sorry. The likelihood of us getting 500 concurrent viewers multiple times a week within the next 2 years is near zero.
Well, also it's an average thing.
Yeah,
They
we're
could still say no to us because of the reruns. So we'd have to stop the reruns, which I wouldn't care so much. But
so
yeah.
essentially this is not going to work out. So
Yeah,
you
their system, and they will not follow their system. Their system is designed for people who are not like us.
So we're okay.
That's designed for people who are gaming
Who are
5-6 times a week.
shrieking at jump scares. That's who it's designed for.
Yep.
Retarded bullshit.
It's not realistic for us to tell them to change their business model. So do we try? Do we switch over to YouTube and give that a shot? Do we have enough bandwidth to stream live to both?
It's not that, it's OBS. I don't think we'll stream to both at the same time.
You have to have a separate program.
But then the
pulling all
camera,
same data.
the camera captures, or takes over the one,
Yeah.
the program takes over the camera, and yeah, so we'd have to have separate cameras.
Or whatever it is. The other one out there.
Well, you have to have
Will it do to both?
to do both. You have to have one program taking in all of the data that has them up in Windows,
And then
using
that
other
out the different-
programs to pull from that.
true. Yeah.
Which would involve us needing a robust machine.
And that software probably is not free. So
The
Well,
question is, what is the model for YouTube?
I say they probably need even more views. Well, we know the Twitch model doesn't work, so we need to research to see what that model is.
Yeah.
All we can really say right now is the Twitch model is never going to be a profit center for us.
Crap, I have my other team.
We call a new series called Scaring the Shit Out of Ben. Ben doesn't realize it right now, but we're about to scare the shit out of him. This is Ben walking down the street. Here's Ben going to church.
The thing is, we can do both. We can have the reruns on Twitch all the time. And we can change those up as we finish campaigns, and we can put new.
Does it generate us any money though? I mean,
No, it would generate good.
okay.
We'd still have a presence there.
We keep our presence on.
And then the thing, and then links will go
We
to see
are
us
getting
live.
people-
Check
we are
out this
getting
link on
people
Sunday.
watching us and tipping us
Yeah.
on reruns.
Well,
We are
that's,
getting money.
that's the case, then we could leave those up and switch over to YouTube and at least try that. I think we'd have to commit to it for like a period of time that's
Sure.
reasonably extensive.
How long have we been on Twitch?
6 months? August last year.
Switch over to that. Okay, so we announced we're moving. We'll finish up this campaign on Twitch and switch over with the next campaign. Switch over to YouTube Gaming and see how that goes for us.
Well, I might be able to broadcast the both.
I mean, with us having a producer, we might be able to pull on podcasting. The question is, do we have the hardware to broadcast it without getting Nick in trouble?
The hardware might be the router. Upload speeds are a little bit tighter than download.
Well, the problem might also be running that many programs if we have to.
Yeah.
We have a lot more technical issues and no fault of Nick's, but we are after a lot of the stuff.
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, running reruns is great,
He's flickery.
Yeah, he is flickery.
but the real question is
He fell into the barrel.
I think that one's always had problems.
gonna be running on a different machine in a different place.
Yeah.
It's not gonna cause an issue with the bandwidth here.
Right.
True.
But we do have, I mean, I have seen a couple of the same names be logging in every Sunday on Twitch.
So like in
Yeah, he's
I
pretty
hate
cool.
to just, be looking and be like, oh, well, it's not your
But-
fault, it's
but
not you, it's us. Well, no, it's not us, it's Twitch. We're going here.
Well, it is Twitch, but there's nothing inherently wrong with their business model. It's
Yeah.
just not designed for role players.
Yeah.
Or small people, people who don't
And
have
again,
range of view.
Everyone's trying to make money. They're not making money off of us, and we're not making money off of them. Yeah. That's not. They're not some evil organization. They're just not making money off of us.
They're kind of evil.
So,
All right. So next campaign will switch over to YouTube.
oh, we're gonna finish this campaign, let's do this research with us.
Yeah, plenty of time. Also, now, Liz and I, you've seen us, we're working
man.
on releasing the first Carpe GM adventure at DungeonMastersGuild.com. We don't get our own storefront. There's some content there, but not a ridiculous amount of it. And I think if we plug it on the channel, if we sell it cheap enough, like I'm thinking $1, we might get some purchases off of that.
Who does the Facebook promoting and stuff?
They get 50%.
Man,
I
who does?
dislike that significantly, but it's their shop and, it's more
James or
Putting all the
Bose.
advertising.
I think
we
it's-
have.
advertising
It's
and
Bose.
what's up, server hosting and
Facebook?
whatever.
Is that you?
We're
We're all in that.
Molly and I set it up. I made pretty much everybody, except Ferris, because he's like, not all that engaged. No offense, dude. Editors on there, so you can put stuff in. Do you want to be an editor?
Maybe. I was thinking maybe City might want to too. She's also
You sound more
Facebook.
interested in various ones.
That's fine. Not right now though, because I'm not a computer.
You having fun, City?
There.
My fault.
There he is.
Roar.
Okay.
So that was just my thoughts and stuff I read this morning.
Okay. Well, I don't disagree with any
That's
of
when he
the four
flickers, he walks.
Crosshair comments.
When he appears,
Yeah, it
he
starts
walks.
as animation
We do have to go with
when he
something.
first appears, but he's not set to
What was our
move it.
monetization so far?
Usually I got it set to their idle animations.
We have been over $10 ad revenue.
One second. Let me see if I can find an title for him.
Basically,
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, well, ad revenue is going to be crap.
And then
I've been reading website after website where these guys were making, I
See
was
how
doing
it looks.
okay for all things, but since our ad group, our audience group is the primary kind of people who use ad blockers. Let's go through here. I use ad blocker, Mose, you use ad blocker, James, do you use ad blocker?
I turned it off for YouTube. Actually.
Weird.
you turn it on for YouTube and you turn it off for. I don't have it because the stuff that I watch that produces ads online, it's usually done by individual creators, and I'd rather them get the money.
I understand it's not that we're
He does
not
nothing.
he is not really moving, is he?
much
I don't want-
ad money per person. It's that we don't have enough people. We need to maybe go live on YouTube. YouTube gaming. Maybe going live on YouTube gaming will be a channel, and if that's the case, if we had 1,500 people, and they're just watching hours and hours and hours of our shit, on the channel, because we wouldn't want to do reruns there when we have a channel in the same business.
Right.
I mean, that probably would be a good chunk of change. I mean, 30,000 plus people.
I think it's just like a breathe, like his
They
chest
don't all
moves just a
follow
little
us,
bit.
but they'll view uniquely
Yeah.
our channel.
And monetization model for YouTube is much more lucrative than it is on Twitch.
Alright, well then.
And even just, I'm talking about just the basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some arm movement.
Yeah, there he goes.
It's much easier to get to partner status.
Alright.
That is also true. I read both.
Okay, we do that. We might also,
I know.
we might want to also do some additional content, reviews or something. I don't really care, but we should probably try to get some additional content generated.
Get a critical one.
There.
Get a critical one.
I mean, even,
Yeah.
even if we start like jumping in, once a month, we set up and do a
It's not a whole lot that
I'm all
bad.
about board games.
No,
I
I didn't texture them very well. I just threw some fur on them.
Set
You
aside
just browned him.
like
I
third
did.
Saturday of the month. We just
No animations, no.
yeah, whoever.
I don't know if
Just
I
a bear.
feel like they all enjoy that.
There's something that
Dude,
looked
I
kind of
wrote a
like
video
hair,
on
and I
every
was like,
last
okay,
one
that's
of
good
those
enough.
Ravenloft settings or
There.
quests.
City, we get my charge
There we go.
base
How about that?
or charge
That's the whole Ravenloft.
block out.
I kind of love screaming
Uh,
out, "Oh God! Oh, we're gonna die!" etc.
Pretty much like the other D&D one, or they changed it
Stab.
substantially?
Well, that was before
Does that
the
kill you?
one.
It was
Excessive
it's more
damage.
vicious than a Charlotte. I didn't even know it was the first one in that series until I.
I'm not sure. I was talking to Sid about this. I'm not sure it is more deadly.
And
I
plan.
think it's just
I wish
we
it
don't
didn't
know
have
the
to.
creatures. We're not familiar with the
You
traps.
should.
I think maybe
We should've got
the individual scenarios might add some.
Should've. Did you eat all your Subway?
But
Well, when we were unlucky, this is
No,
happened
I
in 2 games,
yeah,
and we
Did
got
you bring it?
poisoned every single round
doesn't
all the
matter.
way until we finished the setting or quest
yeah.
in a shard one. That was worse, but that was uniquely bad.
So like Ryan, like this one, there's not poisoned, and there's what was the other one? The other one poisoned and something anyway. In this one, it's immobilized, it's slowed and immobilized. so there's not damage conditions.
You took vitamin C. That's
So like the last one we played, if you used experience to cancel an encounter card, the active heroes would do damage. That was just part of the scenario.
Oh, flop. Look at this.
Like they're really, really cold.
So it's just different. Oh well.
I have no idea.
Oh well.
I would like to do the first mission too. But, and have one other person actually take over and do monsters and stuff, so you know, that back and forth.
Okay, on Twitch.
Maybe. Not a bad idea. I really want to see how Rose and I are getting finished up with the first thing I'm releasing for the adventure that we're doing right now.
Let's go together.
Yeah, it's almost. We got.
Are you doing is in like we do like a part 1, part 2, part 3?
Yeah. Try that. We'll do multiple parts. I want to see how. I want to see if one. Basically, we'll do like part 1, part 2, part 3, and just see if it sells. If it doesn't, if we make, if it sells $100 worth, I'll consider it a success. We get $50 out of that.
I agree with that. As your first go around on it.
Yeah. But the other benefit to that is if it does sell, well, we can use it as RPGM.com. Right now we're doing a whole bunch of Forgotten Realms under the DM Guild, but we've always had this idea to do a bigger and fancier one, and this is blank, and we can use that as a springboard.
And then Africa, and then maybe by then we'll be
I'm
ready to actually release BAM. Wow, that's really, really, really easy.
I kind of started working on a Homebrew too, so let's take it.
Screen.
I've been so busy, I haven't had really much time to work on BAM. That good.
To my Facebook.
I do think, I hate to say it, I do still think that BAM would do pretty well if we actually finish the game.
I'm sure.
So you talked about meeting up on Friday.
Yeah, we could start.
If you're ready to collaborate,
Those are small.
We guys don't need me to be there for everything. Yeah, finish our dinner on Friday, we'll meet up on Friday, we'll do some BAM.
Firewall infection.
that's cool. We last week actually got back to where we were before everything sort of went to pot and you lost your job.
Yeah. Really fucking.
I know, it did.
Alright.
You were not acting the same.
Very depressing. Anyway,
I think your
Oh, it's on my
shield
shoe.
set probably
back to
does
BAM.
roll better.
So, we're meeting up on Fridays, and Fridays will be our work meeting of BAM.
I was just sticking
We'll
with
just
them
take some
anyway
short
because
notes
it's
so
my
we can
birthday,
see
guys.
what we get done.
Online, you mean?
Staying
Online.
really young.
Friday
We
on
also
Friday.
need to.
Sometimes they work different for different characters too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll each.
Honestly, what I should probably do.
See which one.
We got months yet, even with the old
Okay,
schedule, and if we slow to one time a week.
I would love to. What we should do really is we should get on there and we should have. We should do our first staged event and have like someone with an Omega cannon roll like, what'd you get? Odd one, or like double odd, double zod. Oh shit, man! With a plasma cannon? Oh, it's okay.
Wait.
Roll your malfunction check. See what it gets.
The rolls are computerized. Did we rig it like that?
I need to see if we could, or could you edit it in post production? I don't know.
Or one of us could just go. One of us could just be on a hangout and not. Okay, get roll 20 to work tonight.
Of course,
You
I'm
know what that
going.
happened.
Never. Oh, Andrew.
Don't roll too much or he's
Andrew's
pointing
never
up.
made it into roll 20.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if there's a way to choose dice roll.
I could just you could just put like slash roll like
I want a fancy tower like that.
like 20d1.
Oh wait, I think there's a way I can roll for you
It's one of those.
using
I want
the
one.
Game Master clan. I'll have to look into that because I can just do like a big roll for
I
James.
just want- I
And
don't
that would be how we
want
end the
walls, I
campaign.
want
Like, all right, guys.
Sure.
Explosion!
Yeah.
Gathered around and no one's left. So,
Oh wait, James, you have 1d4 seconds to get it off.
Tower down.
Everyone, start running! Ah, crap! You roll a 1 minus 1. Okay, so it instantaneously blows up, and everyone takes 200 points of damage. Aren't we on the hull of the ship? Oh yeah, on the outside hull, the ship explodes outward too.
So our ashes go out into space.
I think I survived the back into space. No, not that. Just the other stuff. Good for you, man.
few seconds before you pass out, you can see the bones of everyone's corpses floating next to you.
And somebody needs to storm out the house. I can't do it because I'll be recording.
No,
Like,
we'll,
and then like live stream.
we'll all be playing out online. Either that or we just pre-record it here and just play it like it's like, alright guys, we're finally meeting up for the last session and we're in person. This is really good. Oh,
Although if we two are going to remake the table, and he's going to
it's not my fault, God damn it.
Is that a zombie?
Sorry, Aaron, you're cool there, and then your game sucks. Stop now.
Hey, a little too dark.
Next week we come back with a new.
Are we still streaming?
Someone have to take the bolt for the guy's a baby.
Too small.
It's a digger zombie. Darn her zombie.
We'll let Ferris do it because nobody inspected.
It's a zombie
He was
half
walking
life.
and go, damn it!
He's tiny. Alright, I make him bigger.
He wasn't even
It's
part
a
of it.
zombie
He just
half
needs to walk in and flip the table.
I know, or that would be a funny skip. Like, why
Zombie
did
half
you just need a new table? Then we just
Zombie
tell like
halfling
much
flights
cutaways
as well.
of everyone like.
Go.
It's like, hey James, betcha you can't jump over the table. You're on.
Come and give him an axe.
They'll each of us lunge around. All right, here's your $2. My house.
Remember, I do have a table flip in that vague RPG sketch.
Yeah. We're still gonna work on it.
There's never enough table flips though.
Yeah.
A little bigger now.
To orchestrate
After you play
a
the
table
rest,
flip
move.
on that
As
table.
many small pieces flying as possible.
the
Yeah.
rest would be great because then you could just do the classic thing on nuclear warfare. I ended a game like that once.
I would need to buy a set of wrists at like Goodwill, so it's cheap.
Oh, and also authentic.
Oh man.
Put all the pieces out, get them all really organized and looking pretty.
Is that a jack skeleton?
And like, then tackle like 2 armies. Oh, don't worry, I got 14 armies here, I'm fine.
Sugar
God
cane.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
I'm not sure.
God damn it.
What they're.
God damn it. 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 Oh, God.
Those are people in Mexico eat.
I will not eat. It's Day of the Dead stuff. To celebrate their,
Something in your tooth,
dead
like
family
a
members
couple
and all that
mouthfuls of
stuff.
food, extra mouthfuls, like
Like
a
they
couple mouthfuls. Not my
Clean
mouth.
all the graves off and plant flowers and feasts and
So-
celebrations and happy things.
Maybe especially.
But there's skulls everywhere.
Big takeaway. We're
Fake
just
skulls,
using
not
the
real
game in the
skulls.
next campaign.
Face.
Whatever he runs all the time.
And they
Thank
look
you.
like that with little smells.
Yeah, my new favorite one.
And they
now.
do them in all different, like, really bright
Yeah.
colors and stuff. It's awesome.
Oh, there's another nice tab.
I mean,
One over there.
My dress is covered in
Okay.
ribbons. Some mermaids again. I don't know if I like whatever's going on.
What do you mean?
Just looking at your character.
Oh, I'm just looking at your picture.
Why?
The only person allowed in the game to just yank your character sheet from your hands is the person who lives here. It's their house. And the gene.
that and like it being so it's held hot, so it's not really
It's suspicious.
No,
that you get
actually, he's supposed to have a copy of it so that he can use use part of the backstory for storybooks.
I could. I almost never do that though.
I'm just messing. I'm like,
I just use the stuff that's at the table.
my things. My things and my
That's the reason I do
stuff.
mention your back. But every time I can come up with a conceivable reason to stick your backstory into my story, it gets mentioned. The urchin. Speaking of which, I gotta mention the squalid underground container levels so that they look like urchiny areas that remind you of the Underdark that you love.
It is
So,
bending the fork. It is bending the fork.
that I used to love.
It's just ridiculous.
In some dark part of your soul.
You hand me the wet erase markers in the case on the top shelf over there. See them? To the right of the Shadowrun book. Yep.
And in some dark part of your soul, the part of your soul that you don't tell anyone about, you remember deep down your secret love of Hot Topic. Dun-dun-dun!
I have to wait 7 millennia before it becomes a reality.
tend to keep.
I still can't wait to do Elfrica because I am totally doing the Drow as emo with Hot Topics.
You kind of have to.
Yeah. Oh look, it's a bunch of. What's wrong today, Mr. Drow? Is everything darkness and sadness? Everything is darkness and sadness. Do you all have to talk like Batman? Yes.
It's glass with the plastic top. You take the top off with a microwave and the plastic case. And it doesn't stain.
What else martial arts?
I started with when I was doing
Oh, it's level 10 when you get the second fight
so when I
style.
took it to work, it didn't stain my That was my main reason for buying it.
When you take, at level 10, you take dueling, give yourself bonus damage.
That's all
Yeah,
I did.
if you actually, I was rereading that. If you hold out with champion and you really take all of it, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, level. The problem is that the cool ability is Survivor at 18. Actually, Remarkable Athlete.
It's better than it sounds. I reread it a couple times.
Yeah. Well, Remarkable Athlete is good because initiative is a dexterity check. So at level 7, you get to add a bonus to your
Half your
proficiency, so you're like +2, which isn't bad.
and it's to anything you don't have any strength, dex, or con ability you don't have a
Yeah,
proficiency in. So I mean that's really a lot.
yeah.
So if you,
It is still slightly weaker, but it is
it's not bad.
not horrific. Yeah. I'd probably.
Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, and you regain
Do you
your.
need Wi-Fi in here?
He's stealing it. Every time I put my phone closer to his laptop, the signal gets stronger. Interception.
Remember, Sydney, you do get your second win back.
Okay, cool.
After a short rest. Yep.
Yeah. You do not get an action surge back until you take a long rest. Because otherwise,
That would be the.
the greatest of all classes. What do? I kill something and take a nap.
Wait a second. That's real hero behavior, though.
An hour of revelry. Kill something. An hour of revelry.
Okay, that is true. All right.
That's why the Vikings were so good.
They fight hard and they play hard.
That was still my favorite. My favorite thing is, we shall go forth and conquer and take back the women.
What do you
What?
Just hand it down.
Let's face it, guys, our women are kind of fugly.
There's a reason we have our women beside us on the battlefield. We keep hoping they'll die, but they're so tough.
Time to invade Switzerland.
That would be a viable concept if it wasn't for the fact that, you look at the Swedish hot babes and obviously they're Viking descent, so
Yeah, but
It's a joke.
yeah, well, yeah.
And there were a lot of Viking warrior women. That's really the only fact I needed for that joke to work.
Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be good.
Jokety joke, recap, and go.
Okay, so you guys just what's that? One horrible thing. Ah! Blame Demon! I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
You know what that tells me? That tells me you don't know my character's name, which is that it's on the screen.
His character's
No,
name.
they don't care about your character. They just want
No, they just want you to go.
everything that belongs to you today.
Murder mouse.
Suddenly, I regret sitting in the corner.
Murder mouse.
Romulus, Janus, don't try to kill Mose. I'm supposed to kill Mose. Okay.
But with the proper donation, we'll let you do it.
Remember.
No, not the plot hammer!
Remember, guys, every $1 donation, I smack Mose around with a plot hammer. Okay, since we got a $1 donation.
So did you just donate too, James?
All right.
How many hits with a padded boffer would it take to kill someone? Let's find out.
Dun, 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 dun. You see a cave, and there is some cave there. Okay, after dealing with the threat of wasps, Jim himself led the charge of burning the wasp nest down. Everyone tried to restrain him, and he burnt it down anyway. And as they tried to pull him away, as he kept burning it and burning it and burning it and burning it and burning it, eventually it was decided that Well, then he burned it some more. But then you guys left. And as you left, Jim burned it. And you continued going forth, and you found a cave. The entrance to the cave at the end of a long path through the marshy swamp. And you see a pair of knobby feet and a pair of little feet. The feet of a child.
Well, that and you said we smelled
So
scent
and
of death,
from
and they
which
weren't
one of
undead.
No, they smell. Jim's too hard drinking to smell like a child. And quite frankly, Carter walks like a very pissed off 7-foot-tall man.
So I'm sorry. Before we go, we're progressing into the cave now, right?
Yes, you're at the
No, we were
no.
drawing out the zombie or whatever
That was the goal. Yes.
Yes, you were sitting at the edge of the cave, throwing flame into the cave to attract out some zombie.
Did that work?
It did not.
Okay.
The zombies stay in the cave.
In that case, pass without trace on everybody. Which gives you plus 10 to your stealth rolls.
I also cast the protection from good and evil.
Okay. You are protected from good and evil, which gives you advantage on, or gives everyone who tries to attack you disadvantage if they're undead.
Just gotta stay within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Or could still try and roll them out, by going in stealthily.
We can all do that now.
Alright.
Alright, you creep to the entrance of the cave. Everyone creep. Remember, if you're wearing heavy armor, or
You still get disadvantage.
most
but
medium and some heavy, 2d10 or 2d20, you have disadvantage. Blah.
31.
33.
You add 10. Doesn't
One-
matter.
Okay.
One is
11.
done at 11. Okay, so you're an 11.
I got 20 higher than that.
Because of the way group stealth checks work,
31.
I'm able to shove my bare foot under your mailed boot, at which point I go,
Pretty much.
I regret my decision, but you're quiet.
It's those damn aerator shoes these boots are wearing with the water, I swear to
I
God.
got a bunch of holes in my foot from spikes and shit.
Yes, and instead of it sounding like your boot knocking a whole bunch of rocks, it instead just sounds like a couple small sticks cracking and popping. It's fine. And there's some whining, but, who cares? All right.
Why?
Okay, so the check DC was 13. Who passed? Or how many did we get? At least 4. Okay, so everyone except for
Except for the paladin in chainmail. Okay,
the
yeah.
girl
I
in
even had
chainmail
disadvantage.
also made it. So
You
the
have no
fighter in
excuses.
chainmail, you have no excuses. Because she's
Wait,
not wearing
wait,
traditional
what's
chainmail.
your modifier?
It covers everything. There's a skirt
So you have a plus
designed
9.
to protect her everything else.
So I gave 10 there.
What's your modifier?
My modifier is 0.
Oh, you're one better off than her.
But he rolled a 1.
But I rolled 1. This is
It
dead.
happens.
Auto fail.
Yeah.
No.
At any rate, we're done making fun of the paladin.
Yep.
For how long?
Not
Minutes.
very.
2
Okay.
seconds. Done.
You guys get to the outer edge. The sneakier ones about you are going first, I presume. Actually,
Yes.
describe how you are going in, because if I make logical projections about party thing, people complain. So, how would you describe going in?
Because
First
they want to
aid.
go in quiet, I would go last.
Okay, you are last.
I'm in second file, hiding underneath someone.
Okay.
Do we have a
You have found that... okay, well, who's in the first file? We'll start with that.
I would be last since I can see the farthest.
Alright, let's get some dungeon tiles out there.
Yep.
Now this time we do one page, right?
Here's
Yeah.
the rest
Alright,
of
get the dungeon tiles.
I'll be
Those
second.
could move.
Yeah, I brought my dungeon tiles over too, so there's a...
That's what. It's why there's so many. Yeah.
So, throw me out some dungeon.
What's that?
Reasonably tight quarters.
So the 2x2 strips.
Yeah. There's a couple 2x4 rooms, but mostly 2x2 strips.
You mean Mega Dude? I have no
Mega
idea. It's something he printed. I don't know what it is. This thing.
Oh yes.
So he's got a major hurdle to get a 3D printer, so I'll probably have one soon.
Yeah.
I think we all want one.
Actually, for
No, we
cheap
can
now.
just use Ryan's.
Yeah,
I mean,
No. Ryan's buying a new one. Get the one off MakerBot. It's like a professionally built version of the one I have. With all the
Mattel's
electronics.
making one
How
for
much?
Barbie.
It's like $350.
We're getting $800.
They make it
from
for
Microsoft.
food too.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, dude.
Double check.
Thing
to make sure that's a
Thingmaker.
good
Mattel's
one.
going to have the
It's the
Thingmaker again.
power spec one that they. It's
Make
Okay, that is a good one.
Jody.
it's a private label version of another brand.
Okay.
The only difference is it's got like a It's got a 50 watt power supply.
Do we just need a hallway? Or do we need a
We'll
room?
get a whole bunch of them out there. It's going to be hallway. This is a long, narrowish dungeon with side halls all over the place.
Oh no, my character sheet. If I just put this right here, it is not visible. Alright, so the big bucket bowl.
How tall is the ceiling of the
Tiles.
dungeon?
What's that?
How tall is the ceiling?
Didn't think of that.
I'm just running through the kind of. The hallway, main hallway itself, is about 10 feet tall at max, but it goes up to a point. So theoretically, on the edges, it's closer to 6 to 8 feet. The side hallways are about 8 feet, and some of the rooms will probably be taller. You'll see them when you see them. And it's not there's not a tremendous amount of overhead space, no matter what, in this dungeon.
So there were some 4x4s.
Yes. T-square, good. It's 2 by 2.
What was I looking for? Mo, stop being a douchebag.
Beaver bagger.
Stop being a beaver.
A beaver bagger?
Did you just call me a beaver?
Yes.
I am not anything like
Jeez,
Justin Bieber.
Getting really defensive there, Mose. You sure you have something to hide?
Believer.
Justin
Oh,
Bieber's
no.
a terrible person on
He's
every
a
level.
believer.
It's almost as bad as Trump.
You're a believer.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Well, Trump won't say anything bad about the KKK because he's afraid of. Excuse me, no politics.
No politics. We're seeking that out of there.
No, time to go back to Bill Cosby. No, I lost. I can't do it.
Any 4x8s or anything?
A couple of those might be useful. We'll kind of just push the dungeon down that way and
Yep.
clear it out as we pass it. Okay.
Is it the power spec one?
What?
The power spec one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's on sale
Change
right
it
now
to
for the hunter.
Yeah. That's why I fear I'm going to have it sooner than I think.
Look into your eyes.
You fear?
The
Fuck is that? Take
What
the
did it
fucking
do? Did it
noise.
turn him into Bill Cosby?
Trump.
It's actually lip syncing with me.
Don't you love technology?
Noah!
Oh, and here's one similar.
Oh my god. It's a talking poop emoji.
Shake your head a little bit. Look at it wiggle.
Watch the food wiggle. Oh, I know.
Wow. That's a hell of a thing.
This might be right there.
All right, Ben,
Oh,
give me a hand here. Let's
I'm,
start it.
Seal.
Do a how big's the
Seal?
opening?
That's a seal.
It is.
It is a white seal.
Give us that because we're walking into it.
Were you scared you looked like Donald Trump for a minute?
It goes
Little
down.
Hold on.
Goes down 10 squares.
How wide?
No.
Filler.
No.
10 squares. There's a room 4 squares in. There's a 4 by. It's
That's true.
How wide? 2 squares?
2 squares wide.
God, thank you.
Sorry. And then 4 square. And then yeah. So 12 is fine. 12 is fine. And then the middle tile, put a second one in. Or yeah, there you go. And then on the middle tile, put one adjacent to it. So it's got an uneven area right here. That is what you see. And outside,
It just looks like Ben.
It's
It
like
really
me.
does just look like Ben.
Does it?
Yeah.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah.
looks like an old guy.
This is-
Maybe a little less. Little less
Ben doesn't
fuzz.
look like an old.
It just about looking like him.
He doesn't look like an
Now I
old
look like
guy.
Ben.
He looks appropriately aged
Ben, I look like Ben.
for his chronological age.
Oh, he hasn't seen himself look like Donald Trump, has he?
Man. Ah! I got handsome, then I got ugly.
When it just flashes and you change, it's horrifying.
I don't know if it'd pick up on you with all the beard or not.
That's all right. I'm busy.
It won't.
You look terrible as Donald Trump.
It's
Why are these two like this? Did you put that there?
Yeah, just to show you what the outside is. That's the outside.
All right.
That's the outside. That's all I care about.
And that's an
I think I
additional
make a good
section.
Trump.
Yeah, that's just wider there.
My hair's better.
That's not saying very much. I had it the way I wanted it, Ben. They're not. It's not fattened. It's lopsided.
Okay. Sorry.
No problem. That one's fine.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that's good enough for now then.
Yep. Okay.
Who's first?
I'm gonna keep.
Put you guys in the position the way you want to be put in there.
I'm last.
I'll be in the second rank.
Oh no, they have to be within 30 feet of me, so I need to be in the middle somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be in the front.
Where are you?
Just put me somewhere in the middle, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Since you failed the check, you're probably in the rear. You know you're not quiet.
So who needs light for the seeing?
I guess I would.
Do, yeah.
That side of the table
Yeah.
and the dragonborn.
You only have low light vision. It's
Me?
no. You
I
have
haven't.
you
I have
have
500.
ultra.
I'm
you
half
have-
elf. That's right. I have.
You
have
got
low
stupid
light.
vision.
You have low
Yeah.
light, and I'm not sure what the dragon has.
No.
No, I'm sorry. I have dark vision.
You have dark vision as an elf?
Hey, Mose.
Is it half
Grab that
elf?
camera and swing it around to this side a little bit. And try. Yeah, more towards his laptop.
Oh, so we're turning like
Yeah,
this?
rotate and just pull it up closer to you.
Lift and separate.
Closer to me.
Move the whole
Closer
thing.
to you, and
Mhm. What are we thinking? Like alongside like this?
yeah, just go alongside.
Dark
Is
vision.
that, is that good? Or wait, let me dip it down.
Take
No
it
special
6 more
vision.
inches that way and just rotate the whole thing.
No special vision.
Take it that way.
Oh.
there,
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Wanted to see how bad the glare was.
Dark
Since
vision.
you only had that much tile.
What?
I have dark vision.
Yeah.
That's all right.
There isn't a low light anymore. You either have dark
That
vision
works.
or you have regular.
Excellent.
Oh yeah,
Couldn't
you forget that?
Yeah, sorry, double checking some stuff.
Well, it doesn't help that we just bounced from Pathfinder to this.
Yeah, okay, so you're fine in any case. So if you got dark vision, you can see. If you don't have dark vision, which includes the dragon, the human, the halflings, you need some form of dark vision or some sort of light source. Produce flame does produce light as a torch.
Hey, they're not reacting to it. You can throw it out again.
Just have it in your hand so it lights the.
Yeah. You can't as long as you're concentrating on it. So you can't have 2 concentration spells active, but you can go and still blam 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 without any issues.
Okay, so we got the shorties out front because the others can see over us.
Sure, that makes
Which means
sense.
there's a light source right here going out to there.
And
All right.
because of this.
So you've got a light source active. Okay, they are not surprised then.
We don't really have much of a choice, so.
Nope, I don't disagree. Give me a second here. Let me grab my creatures. Give me some critters.
Creator.
Maybe get some kind of like a tackle box or something for these.
Yeah, I need to get a tackle box for these too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Because these are, I don't like them very much, but I think actually from the
They're working-
top down, they're
yeah,
working pretty good.
They are.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are all creeping along quietly as you can. When you get to here, you see 3 armored bodies.
Armored.
Make a
Armored
religion
or-
check.
Mechanic.
Religion! Crap!
If you don't have the religion, don't even bother making the check. If it's not proficient in it, you don't know.
13 probably won't get me.
17.
You think they're skeletons, you recognize them as whites.
Religion, no?
Joyous Rapture.
Of Doom.
Oh,
Wraith.
there's the
my
card.
dad's calling me. Should I? I guess.
Well, according to... no, okay.
Well,
Hunter.
that cinches it. Total sausage fest.
I'm going to have the Elfrican Sausage Festival someplace.
Oh my god, yes you do. It is like a big sign. No girls allowed!
No, I think we just have it actually be a sausage festival, and it's bonus points
Yeah.
for every bad gay reference you could possibly make.
I don't know, man.
Event planning and everything else
having,
like that.
having a really effeminate elf character just shouting at a female party member, "You can't appreciate good sausage like a man can!" You know, that'd be like a really...
Again, that's the main thing.
Just take it to another level, Nose.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
I can't wait to do. I will. You can play as many elves as you want in that setting.
Yay.
Wait. Here's a allowing him to play all the elves?
When I
Yeah,
have my
there's no one
all
allowed
of
to
them. When I play my Alfrica setting, he may
Oh.
play an elf.
Alfrica is a planned comedy setting. We always go to the comedy no matter what we play, but this would be purposeful and hopefully published a little
And
later.
hopefully terrible, in the sense that, yes.
The worse the better?
Yeah.
Kaiden and
Because what,
legendary
Emo
hero.
Drows and
Emo
Africa-
Drows.
Elfrica.
Alfrica, all the elves are sparkle princesses.
We all eat brains down in Alfrica.
There's also a zombie infestation going
Yeah.
on.
More zombies, okay.
Is
But
Kaiden an
with
elf
elves.
of renown?
Every elf, like, you're gonna run into a village
There's
where
5
every
Kaidens.
male elf is named Maleth. It's such a common...
Or Kaiden. There's like 5
So
good
last
elf
thing.
names.
Look,
Yeah.
there's a list of names when we pronounce them. Male wood elf names. Maleth, Kaiden. That is all. There are no other names.
If you were named something else, you are not.
Or Kaiden spelled backwards?
Human equivalent. Steve. Bob. There are other names, they're just not common.
Oh no, praise Bob's glory.
Alright, so you guys go through there. You are creeping along expecting trouble. There is absolutely no surprise to you when you find trouble. As you turn your corner, you see several whites. As soon as you turn the corner and see them, all of them immediately singe into action. Everyone needs to roll initiative.
How's that go?
Initiative.
I'm a titty div.
14.
So we have Carter with the 14.
I
Jim.
like that one.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. Allison Bree.
13.
Good work. James.
18.
Last.
Tell me a number.
1.
Alright.
You don't have a bonus to initiative?
20 or 20.
Dexterity 0.
I've got
20.
a
Alright.
negative, but I
21.
still did good.
I had 21.
And you had 21, Jim? Alright. And the bad guys go on. 11.
Tired of being the initiative soak here.
Don't leave me. I'm going to cast Bless. Go last.
Love that cat.
I roll a -4. That's not even a real number.
That sounds like a giant slug rolling a natural 1.
Oh, wow.
Gelatinous cubes are probably that slow.
Giant slugs.
Just like,
They've been in every edition.
You know, like giant slug queens.
It's like a slug, only bigger.
well, yeah, I was wondering about the roll because I only heard part of it.
And he said -4, so if you roll a negative... If you roll a 1, and the slug only has like a 1 dex or something. I don't know what they actually have.
Not a dex modifier. 1 dex.
Yeah.
So I get minus 8.
So -5.
How do you get a negative? How do you get a negative roll? That's horrible.
That's James. It's
What's a
happening.
slug?
You just have to roll lower than your negative modifier.
Alright.
You have a negative roll.
Starting from the top, largest to smallest. Jim, you here? Let's see who's the front rank right now.
I got ahead of myself once.
Who is? Oh, that's the 2 halflings. So you turn the corner and you see them physically yourself. You scream "ee" like a girl, not a butch girl either. I'm talking like a girly girl, not even the regular girly girl. I'm talking like a sexually stereotyped girl.
I'm hiding
not
under,
wearing a frilly
under
pink
someone
dress.
in the second rank, though.
Okay, well,
You said that, but
if
then
you
everybody got
move
laid
behind
out.
the second
and I was
rank,
talking about.
they will have cover against you.
Oh man, there were so many opportunities.
So if you're sitting right here, you've got a clean shot on this guy and a clean shot on this guy and cover against this guy, so disadvantage. If you move 1 step back, you have disadvantage, no shot. Actually, no, disadvantage, no shot, no shot.
Some of these little
If I move into cover, I can still hit that one fine?
Or you can
No,
shoot
you have
first. and move
disadvantage. Or move and then do that. Yeah,
You want to shoot then move.
Shoot and then move.
I will shoot and move.
There you go.
Shooting movie.
Okay,
Mine.
for logical reasoning.
And remember, Ferris, just to mention it, you do have spells that do lots of damage.
I'm
Just-
doing the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Cool. Well, your D10. What did you hit, AC?
22.
22 super duper ooper hits.
with the oops.
Super duper, Mr. Hooper.
Are you hanging with Mr. Cooper?
Oh,
14
That's-
damage.
I'm
that's
Sith
better than
Lord.
before.
That's
Alright,
what
you
it
hit one for
You're
14
what?
damage.
is. Sith Lord.
Please.
Because it's
Okay.
This is blinding.
You blast a shot straight to its chest. It staggers a little bit, but doesn't seem to be too adversely affected. Farah,
We need
you are still
someone.
fatigued.
We need someone
Yeah.
else to step into the front
Wait,
line
how'd you
with
get a
me.
20 when you're fatigued? You had
I
to
rolled a 17 and a 17, so it was a 20 or a 20.
Sweet. Just making sure. 'Cause we haven't been playing with fatigue much, so I'm just concerned.
No, I paid attention.
All right, good.
Well, fudge nuggets.
Fudge nuggets. Yeah.
If I was fatigued, I'd be rolling 1 initiative pretty much every round.
So
Well, that's
I
you.
guess
Kevin is the diametric opposite of you.
I will step forward.
All right. I can't move, so.
And
I apologize for the.
go ahead and give me one more.
We can't go in chamber.
I will rage, and I will poke at the one in the corner.
Oh shit, he's getting way out there.
This one's the one that was damaged.
Yeah, well, I can't reach it without giving myself the ability to completely get in close.
Well,
I don't trust that you won't try to kill me.
I will certainly try to. That is a non-question.
I thought maybe we were gonna like set up a line.
Well, and I'm standing in the middle of that line.
He does have a reach weapon.
I was getting in front of you. That
Well,
seems
get
like
that
the
range and
tactic.
attacking.
Well, the trick is you should probably let the one who's the shield-wielding Maiden of Death do that. But that would be my call.
Nevertheless, 2 things.
Stuff and things!
It may or may not
Things
matter.
and stuff.
First one, 26 for 15.
Okay. You put a massive gash down it. Did you berserk or did you frenzy?
Rage your friends.
Just raged.
Okay, just making sure.
And let's see. Yeah, because if I frenzy, that's the
Yeah, that'll keep moving you down the fatigue track. So I just was checking. Berserk does nothing to you long term. Fatigued or frenzy could eventually kill you.
Yep.
And an awkward conversation. All right.
Nor did I reckless attack, so
All right. Good enough.
until I have a shield in front of me.
Next, Scrat.
Boing, boing. I'll move to there.
Web flooge. No wait, that's
Nope.
only if you're a spider.
The middle one, I will use my thorn whip. That's a 16.
It tries to knock you off but fails.
So it hits.
Yes.
6 damage,
Okay.
and I believe it gets pulled up to 10 feet closer to me.
Yes. A pull never provokes.
So it's
So
Wait.
it goes yoink, I guess, to there.
Okay.
Moving, I don't know if. Do you have the thing where if it gets into your.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there next to you now.
All right. Yeah, it's specifically in the rules before you start building whole builds around that. Forced movement never provokes. Or you can still trigger a triggered action, but so if you say I'm,
That's
Gonna
what I'm saying.
hit
If he has a ready action, I pull it into it.
Yeah.
Then it would,
Yeah.
it would happen.
but yeah,
If not, it's right there for me to hit next time.
Right.
yeah,
That's the
just
goal.
cool. Carter.
all right. I'm going to. Let's see
Throw
here.
this
I'm
out,
small,
Kevin.
so I can slip through his square, and I never leave this one's area. So you can get right there.
Okay.
So I got a nice, they can't surround me. Basically, is what I'm thinking.
That
of.
is correct. They would never be able to attack you with
We
advantage.
learned from our last battle.
I did. I can't
And
learn.
don't forget the battle before that one too.
Oh,
Hey.
so we didn't learn from that one.
Hey.
It took 2 of them.
Anyway,
Go for it.
I'm much better with one big bad than I am with a bunch of little guys, apparently, which is ironic when you think about it.
Unless you were dodging.
Gonna walk. What?
Unless you were dodging.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I'll remember that next time. Whack him over the head with my stick. Critical.
Which
Nice. Well, I was gonna hit this one because they got that one.
one? All right.
All right,
Both
so
of us are taking damage.
2d8 because critical. That was weak. 10 damage.
You knock off part of his armor, exposing its internals. It staggers and looks pissed at you.
Kick the open spot. Put a foot through that hole in the armor. Kaboom. Focus. Shit. 11.
Okay. Alrighty.
Nice. Okay.
Allison Bree, it's your time to shine.
You can move up here and put it in flanking, actually.
I'm thinking about that, but I also have pike with reach.
So you could get behind me and poke it too.
Yes, I would like to do that. I'm going to get my pike and move up and face plant into his
Between
ass,
my
I
legs
guess.
comes the pike.
Well, you're used to that, unfortunately. Allison Bree is entirely too comfortable with the motion.
Yeah, it says I think this is pretty much the right size comparison. So the white can't even see you. You're just a stick coming over the guy's shoulder like a
I don't.
yeah.
Well,
Tail attack. Yeah, there you go. So
How
he takes
tall
his
is
tail.
he? It's,
It's not important. Let's just.
All right, roll your dice.
15.
Yeah, 15.
She brings down a boom mic on his head.
15.
15 hits.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, did you find one that didn't have the wall?
Yeah.
8.
I figured that's what you've been
So
looking
What's
for.
the
game
damage?
changes.
This one had 2 solid walls on the side.
All right,
That didn't.
he has taken some damage. All right, you all done? Okay. Let's see here. This one is going to move to here.
Okay.
And both of them are going to... Okay. Alright. One of them is going to attack the barbarian, because the barbarian hit him. He does not have advantage, but he does have 2 attacks, so I'm going to kill them concurrently. Critical hit and not critical hit.
Oh boy.
Ready for some saves?
Wonder where that inspiration is.
Has
Has anybody seen that inspiration?
You still have it, right?
I think she used it.
No, I haven't. I
No.
never ended up using it.
Oh.
So who wants
take-
You should have made him re-roll his critical.
Too late now.
Like that.
Oh no, she doesn't have her shield on. She's got her pike, 2 hands.
This is my
Just have
inspiration.
one-
Too late now.
Can I just hit people with it anyway?
It's inspiration. It's
No, I just want to throw the bird at people.
oh yeah, go.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
All right.
You can always
Okay.
hope somebody's a bird.
It
Okay.
landed on his shoulder.
So what happens?
There's a blue jay
It's the reason
on
he
my
plays elves.
shoulder.
You feel your life force leech out of you as the creature swings its longsword, which you block, and then it grabs you by the throat before you knock it back. You have a glowing black handprint on your neck. You take 11 points of damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 11.
Oh shit.
Oh. I'm staying back behind everybody.
What kind of
Is
damage
that
is
a,
it?
just a little alcove?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'm guessing necrotic.
actually
Found an
there's a little hole. There's a little passage going off of it here,
Okay.
but it's not. It doesn't go very. It goes 1 and 1.
Okay.
Okay. Next one, the other 2 both decide to attack the halfling. We'll use red for the life sucker attack. 20 and 20. No. 11 and 11.
No.
So you fend off that one. The second one also does. Red is for life sucker attack. 15 and 13. That's more typical rolling for me. So they are a flurry of strikes, and you are a flurry of not getting struck. Elrond.
None of them were really bad rolls. It's just I have decent AC. If I had
Well, they were average
Jim's
rolls. They
AC.
needed to roll about. I rolled a 20 is the only reason I hit him. The other attack just missed. And I rolled 20 on the one that was bad.
So,
My turn.
what are you
Not yet.
fighting here?
Very soon.
Whites.
They're whites.
Whites.
White.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah,
white.
he's-
You're dealing with the white power at this point.
Oh, no.
Wow, that was an old-fashioned look.
Okay.
Because we're all white.
Kevin just got his soul drained out of his
I
neck.
just smacked. I'm going to smack the one that I'm right there right next to.
All right.
Wow, I might even hit it.
Oh shit.
17.
17 hits.
And according, you're sure it's not supposed to be a D10?
If you're using it two-handed, it's a D10.
Otherwise, it's a D8. Do you have your
Otherwise,
shield
it's
out?
a D8. If you have a 19 AC, you
I
have
have
your
a
shield.
Yes.
So you can put your shield away and get that bonus if you want it.
That's okay.
Just making sure.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Alright. And that was that one. As you slash into it, I should have been mentioning this earlier, but I thought I had. I think you notice the slash kind of generally closes up. You notice the wounds you did likewise are sealing up very quickly. You distinctly remember them being hard to injure last time. And there's 3 of them. And you fought one of them last time. So.
We fought a white?
Yeah. Of course, there was only one of them because you guys were way low level. And
I
you
don't remember.
God, you butt fucked that poor thing. So these are the Revenge of the Whites.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we have protection. Remember, we have protection against evil.
He does.
He is.
All the time, him.
Yeah, so he's safe. The rest of you guys are screwed.
I'm not really safe. I just have they have disadvantage against attacks. And
They only have a plus 4 to hit. You, given how I roll, you might as well have an AC of 1,000,000. Okay. Jim, it's your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Right. Are they Fey or Fiends?
No, they're undead.
Okay, so it doesn't work. Never mind.
The smite does work really well against undead.
Yeah, but you gotta have spell slots.
Oh, you blew through all your spells.
Right. These people work. I only get through. The reason I was asking about the ritual casting,
Yeah.
I'm a level 3 paladin. I can cast 3 spells a day.
Yeah. Sucks to be you.
Thanks for bringing us back alive.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, just say it. That's why I can't do spite.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have 2 healers in the party. Actually, no, James should be able to
I
cast.
can heal.
Yeah, okay. So you still have 2 healers in the party.
But he
Okay.
was down.
Yeah, I know. Jim, what do you do?
I attack, or I move up under him and I attack.
You don't really move into the same square. You move adjacent to them. So just leave yourself where you were. That you're just using them for cover.
I can be under them, right?
No, you cannot. You can only be in the same square. You cannot be in the same square. Excuse me. There's no way for you to be, mechanically Dungeons and Dragons doesn't allow for 2 characters in the same square.
Oh, well.
So you're just basically sitting behind her, and you get the effects of cover. That no one's arguing. It just so happens that you don't actually get into her square. You just kind of curl up in such a way that they don't see you real well. So you're attacking that guy.
14?
14 hits. What kind of spell? What are you using?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast does full damage.
13 points.
Damn.
Can we maybe get that so it's not entirely hidden by Ryan's head?
Only if he moves his head.
Really?
Can't move.
Sort of, maybe.
Can you mirror
Hold
damage?
on.
It's
They're
just a,
whiny.
Put it on the other side of me.
Yeah, hold on. I got
it's
this.
just
Keep
open
going.
and explore. It's not mirrorable.
Okay. That blast seems to do full damage and blows a nice big chunk out of its chest.
The other one did too, right?
Yeah.
Keep doing that.
However, they have a lot of hit points. Okay. Next past Jim is Feyroth.
I slowly die.
Well, not slowly. More like quickly.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably be quickly here in a second.
Quickly in game time, not in play time.
And he's actually not dying. Well, we're all dying just super slow.
Yeah.
So crit.
Jesus, it's
I really like this dice. Tower.
Who wouldn't?
Did you get the extra dice of damage for criticals yet, or is that a higher level?
That's at a higher level.
Alright.
For
playing this game.
25.
Okay.
You keep it. I'm not even in and out my purse.
You jam your blade all the way into his chest. Armor buckles. The creature heaves and knocks your blade away, or out of its own body, and scream hisses at you.
Don't forget one's per round anymore.
It is bloody.
Disadvantage on
Temporarily.
and-
Let me see if I can suck some more hit
I'm
points out of you.
away.
I'm hoping not.
Okay.
The target, the attacking creature.
Scrant.
within 5 feet.
All right. Well, there's one next to me. Theoretically. That's probably ranged.
I just had a way to make this thing magical.
Yeah, it is. God damn it. Want to do that yet? No, I don't think I want to do that yet. I'll just attack it with my scimitar. Because I can. So I'm attacking this one with my scimitar. The only one I can hit. That's a pretty high number to hit for 3. 3 big damage.
All right.
And I realized I did something wrong there, but I'm going to stay there.
Carter, there's 2 of them currently wailing at you and failing.
Well, I don't like being ganged upon by these guys. Now I have a decision to make. Either I go all out and I try to kill the one I've already damaged, or I do the dodge thing. I just remembered that uses a high point, so I can only do that a couple times. So, time to kill that guy. Alright, stick to the head. 17.
Hits.
Wham. Okay, it's at 11. And Kai Point Flurry. Higher than the last time.
Okay.
For 7.
7.
And still high.
Oh yeah, he's not even.
Joy.
Yeah, he's not even looking all that appreciably.
20 something. For 8.
Okay. With that last blow, you knock his head back, and he twists back. Several of his teeth have been knocked out, and he snarls at you in vehement anger.
I just did 30 something, didn't I?
Yeah.
Probably halved.
Matter of fact, I guarantee you.
Halving.
Like fighting a barbarian.
Well, bear totem. And since.
Any barbarian rages bludgeoning,
Yeah.
slash, and piercing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only done once.
Except for they also cover magical, whereas this
Bear
guy-
gives you everything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything but psychic.
I think the host catch on fire.
Allison Bree!
Probably.
Should have went there.
It's
Please
certainly
killing.
not immune to
Please,
fire.
please with the killing
I'm
things.
just gonna stab the thing.
Did you switch to your sword now, or are you still?
No, I won't be able to reach him with my sword.
No. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like.
Okay.
It's not like I need my shield
That's your right.
or anything. So.
We might need shield.
You'll probably need it if I get hit again.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Misses.
Okay.
It knocks your blade aside.
AC 14. Got it.
That is correct. The AC is 14.
I
Okay.
hit with a 14 last round.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
The one that looks the meanest is the one next to Moe's, and only next to Moe's.
The one I've been pounding on?
Yeah.
You haven't done Blood's Hat
I've
yet.
hit it 4 times.
Can't do it anymore.
Carter, as you look, or not Carter, actually, you notice his sword is glowing as he swings it at you. The other ones aren't. And it really, really stings.
Oh, okay.
You take 7 points of damage.
Ow.
He tries to grab at you with his other hand, but you manage to actually knock his hand into his blade, so he ends up cutting himself as he pulls away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did any of that feel like non-cutty damage? Since it was glowing?
No, it feels like extra cutty damage.
So it's a magic weapon. Gotcha.
Well, it's glowing.
Well,
Well, for all I know, it's
because-
doing fire damage.
yeah. Hey, it's a magical longsword.
Radiant.
All right, next.
White doing radiant damage. That would
I
be
know.
the thing.
This is
I-
a word.
That's why it sounded
slowly
funny because I was like right at the
All right,
out of my mouth.
Second one also attacks you, Mose. Fuck you, Mose. As you're running around, he gives you a reach around, grabbing a hold of you and beginning to drain your life force. You suffer 5 points of damage. He recovers 5 points of damage.
Oh boy.
Make a Constitution save for me. You didn't get one because you rolled a critical hit.
Oh, that's a good spot for it now.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
What's your roll?
I rolled very, very low. Anybody want to give me advantage or something?
Say no.
Yes.
Let him
Yeah.
die.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad this is gonna be if I fail, but
If
okay.
you fail, I have to-
15.
You did not fail. That's it.
Okay.
Long discussion.
Okay.
Well, you haven't used your inspiration, the first inspiration you got.
I know, but I somehow lost the Angry Birds, so I think that counts.
I didn't think they carried over, but that's fine.
I thought we all started with 1 point of inspiration.
Yeah, I let you guys have that last time, and you guys, none of you used it, so it's gone.
I don't even remember
First
that.
session.
I didn't remember that, but I might not have been
You've
here.
been violently inspired.
And Angry Birds to the head, that's a house rule, by the way.
All right.
That's how we give inspiration to each other.
The third and final
Violence.
one is still swinging at you, trying to suck away the remainder of your life force.
I need a potato gun to launch him.
He hits you this time. You take 5 additional life or 5 points of necrotic damage, which I believe goes bypasses your DR. Grand. Roll a DC 13 Constitution save for me.
Yeah, no.
You failed. Your maximum hit point is dropped an additional 5.
Oh, you're doing so many good things for the party.
Please stay alive.
I find that inspiring.
It wasn't very inspiring because I also still rolled another 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a rule in that you're not allowed to just throw it at the next guy in the chain because that's kind of derpy. It wasn't supposed to be just wham, 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 wham.
So that was
What do we need hands for?
All right, you lose another 5 hit points. The whites are done. Elrond.
Okay.
Damn whites.
Nick, he needs a cave background.
That's true.
Take a 5-foot
GM's
step.
outside, Kill. I guess we're inside. Like, hey guys, the plot's out here in this forest.
I don't know why you wouldn't. Can you lay me down?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're down?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well, when
now
you take
flanking.
31, you pulled 11 off. You reduced me by 11.
He's like,
You
I
reduced me
feel
by
tired.
5, and
I'm
Dean
flanking,
5.
so I'm attacking.
I think he's grumpy.
Well, I've been dropping everyone this week. Problem is, there's 6 players. There's to throw enough damage to actually get your guys' attention.
19.
19 super hits.
And does 8 points of damage.
All right. That one is badly injured. Next, Farah is down. I'll let him roll his check. Scrant.
There's the Nick. Oh, give me my shapes. Yes, those two.
What shape are you turning into?
What shape is James turning into now? Hopefully we don't die.
So I'm gonna start moving around here. 1, 2. When I get to here,
Uh-huh. I can just sit here and watch all this.
what, are you on this square bin or this one?
I moved some flanking.
You're
with
there.
Oop,
Yes.
thing's on.
Okay. What? So,
That's fine.
And then I change into that.
Oh, okay.
So I removed. I've been dropped to exactly 0.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
unconscious. That
Yeah.
means you are not. It's exactly 0. You are unconscious. You are not dying.
So it's a bonus action to shift. So I move, bonus action. Now I'm attacking.
All right, make your attack.
The one that
The
I'll
one,
be
there's
attacking
one of the
this
3
one.
is badly beat up.
is that this one?
The one that was right here is getting the crap kicked out
All right,
of it.
that's getting a bite. It's like 19 or something crazy to hit. Bite. 11 damage, piercing.
Okay, he's still alive.
All right. He will receive the claws as well then. Yes, he will. Higher than before, 8 or 12 points.
That's just enough. You manage to grab it by the head and simply pull until the head comes off. The creature collapses and its bones instantly blast away into dust.
Okay.
Graphic and confusing.
That's me. Move, bonus stack, done.
Alright, next is Carter.
Who's now in flanking?
All right, so the one I've been pounding on.
Yes.
How bad off does it look?
He looks just like the last hit you did to him. He finally looks like you bloodied him. Or battered him, whatever term you want to use for an undead that doesn't bleed.
Right. I probably should try to finish him off since he has a good ability to recover. And James can probably take out that white that we're flanking.
Sure, with everyone's help. Keep going.
Yeah. So, alright, same one I've been beating on. Stick, stick, stick! A 2 to face, that's cocked. 13. Shit. Okay, well, second Kai point of the day, I will go for a martial arts flurry. 16. No, that's excuse me, I was going into the back. And this one was 16. Higher than 16 and 16. I did
Both
bad
work.
math.
Alright, you punch him twice.
For
Dick!
7 and 8.
7 and 8. So 3 and 4. He is still standing. He looks pissed more than anything.
Alright, this is not good.
Allison Bree is what's sitting in front of you.
So there, he's down.
Oh.
So now might be your sword and shield time. Or
Yes, that
sword and other weapon.
one. No, I've got swords.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
So you draw as you move,
Yep.
and
And
the attack there is that.
yes, that is perfectly acceptable.
Oops. What does that keep you on your feet?
I don't know. The other side might be
20.
better because then you could move into flank.
What's that?
23.
Super hit.
Or whatever.
Everyone's fine there.
Okay.
Sword damage.
Sword damage here.
You can move around here.
6 damage.
Okay.
6 damage.
Barely any damage seems to have gone through.
6 slashing damage.
It's okay.
Yep. It still adds in.
It is something.
Yep.
White. One of the whites, let's see here. The bear did not attack him, but Allison Bree did.
Importantly, you're there now. You can use your defensive thing. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Okay, well, speaking of defenses, the creature swings at you twice. He hits you once with the hit point draining attack.
no.
You take 5 points of damage.
Should you save?
Yes, to avoid losing maximum hit point totals. So make a DC 13 con check. The other one goes after Carter again.
Oh, I failed.
I think he has a lot of options.
Yeah. Alright, you lose your maximum hit points are reduced by 5 until the next time you get a long rest.
Okay.
Carter, you're hit again. You take 5 points of damage as he.
Do you want to use your defensive ability for him?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, which?
Disadvantage.
What are the rules? What are the rules on it?
She can use it once a turn.
The creature that's attacking has to be within 5
Feet of
feet
you.
of me. So
Then
if
you
it's the
can't-
one in the corner, then no.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you
hit.
couldn't.
It's okay.
So, Mose, you got hit.
Alright.
Make a DC 13 second throw.
Oh.
I see what you're doing. She should be in that spot, baby. Not you.
Maximum hit point reduced by 5. And he looks better. I'm only hitting with the hit point sucking attack this round. Elrond, your turn.
Hey.
I rear up like this so he can go in front of me. Well,
That makes perfect sense, James.
Also, we can just move through each other's squares.
that's what I was illustrating.
Yes.
You were a
And
trained
there.
circus bear.
Wait, why are you there?
Because she needs to get in the spot. We're in the middle
Oh.
on her next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
because if I have both those creatures, it gives them a disadvantage.
Only one of them.
Well, yeah, one at a
Miss.
time.
Yeah.
Miss.
One a turn.
Miss.
One
Alright. Alright.
Oh, you hit. No, you hit disadvantage.
Okay,
Try
you
again.
miss. Alright, next is top of the order. Jim.
Come on, sucker.
No,
Okay.
they're the suckers.
I got it.
The one that
You want
Carter's
this square?
fighting by
Yeah.
himself
Okay.
is badly injured. The other one is not very injured at all. Or at least bloodied, excuse me, not badly injured.
I am from the one in the corner.
Clear the bowl
Okay.
a little. Jesus.
Nice. Finally.
21.
Hits. Now he's hit with that Eldritch Blast every round.
But hasn't mattered.
8 damage.
It's back to worse than when it started. You blow a smoking hole in its chest.
In other words, he was bloody. Not bloody, bloody.
Yeah. He keeps bouncing between that.
Alright.
Next is Feroth. You are just unconscious. Scrant.
I always get excited when Feroth's turn because Feroth sounds a little bit like Ferris. Like, oh, that's not my turn.
Nope, we're saying
Alright.
character names.
So I bite the one in front of me. What is it? Plus 5. 17 to hit
Yes.
for 8 damage, piercing.
Okay.
Still up.
Oh yeah.
15 to hit again.
Yep.
4, 5, 9 points. Of slashing.
Yeah. He's ultra up. He's not even bloodied.
Wow. Okay.
These guys suck.
Yeah.
That's true.
Carter.
Okay. Because it's been working so well thus far.
He's
Alright.
actually starting to get. You knocked off a couple big chunks of him, and then the force blast put a hole in him. You see an opening. Maybe.
I have one more. Whack! Inside the head, 20 something.
Hits.
4. The one's actually nice. So 12. And you know what? These unarmed attacks actually aren't doing all that hot, so I'm not gonna burn another Kai point.
You dropped into one knee when you hit him with the staff.
And
He struggles back to his feet.
in other words, you want me to use the Kai?
I don't know. I'm just.
Do you still get a regular bonus action?
I can do a bonus
Yeah.
action.
That for sure.
All right, bonus action attack. I'm just whacking one. 22 for a whole whopping 7, which is actually he's down to 1, isn't he?
At least he's happy.
High point.
Too late now.
Damn it!
Sometimes life it's just so good. All right.
That's all the little methods.
The little things that make it worthwhile.
That's all we get at this age.
Okay. Allison Bree.
Anything. He feeds off my suffering.
Can
So-
I get
Loop.
that little, yeah,
Yes, you can.
put me down there. I'm going to hit the one that's almost dead. I have
Smart.
a feeling about that.
Good job.
And if it doesn't die, it's
Oh.
it's got disadvantage anyway for the next. I'm going to disadvantage it.
Okay,
just
there you
'cause
go.
it's-
Deserves it.
Oh,
You gotta hit it first.
noob. 9.
Okay. My mythic moment where you went and killed Steel Moses thing did not happen.
I can hope.
No,
Okay.
not as much as he did.
Okay, let's see here. The one on James. That's here. James did a lot of damage to it. It's gonna, and you've got a lot of flesh, so it's going to try to suck your life out of your face.
AC 11.
I do have
He hit
reserves,
twice.
though.
You take 6 points of sword damage, and your
Two
bear
success.
form, just 1. DC 13.
What is it, con?
Yes.
The hell's a bear con? Damn it, 12.
Okay. Your bear's maximum hit point total is reduced by 5.
Your bear.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And
I don't
and
even
it's
know-
just 6 damage?
And yeah, 6
All right,
so
got it.
11 total, and he regains 5 hit points. I don't even know how that works in
I got it.
in terms of your bear's spirit is damaged.
Yeah.
Only till he calls on it again.
23.
Okay, and then Carter.
Which order does it take place?
Longsword first.
So I take the damage, and then
You hit the longsword hit. That's 6 points. Then you take 5 points of
additional necrotic damage.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Okay, yes. Your AC was low, so you took 2 hits, 1 for 6, 1 for 5, and if you fail to save, your maximum hit point total is reduced by 5 from the necrotic damage. So you don't take an extra 5, you just take 11 total, and your maximum hit point in bear form is reduced by 5.
Okay, got it.
Like,
Because it mattered if my hit point totals got reduced first,
Yeah, no.
then it would come off more. It would be even that much more damaging.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, and it's affecting your maximum hit point total, so it's weird. Okay, anyway, so he healed up. Carter, he swings at you and gives you the reach around of death again. You take 5 points of damage.
It's cocked as
Okay.
fuck.
She was disadvantaged.
Oh, excuse me. Well, he missed once. I
Oh,
will roll
I
again.
really hope that misses now.
You really hope successfully.
Okay, good, because I rolled a 1. I looked away, I looked back, and it was a 19, too. That's so weird. I know it was a 1.
You see the fist going straight at your face, and she's like,
Ding!
"Fries are done."
Much obliged, mate.
2 of that build in a party this big would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You just ping, 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 ping.
If
Just
you
be
go with
bouncing
the
hits off
Battlemaster
everywhere.
build, the Battlemaster build with like that is horrific.
Yeah.
Especially if you include Sentinel.
I'd call it the Battle Bastard.
Probably. Elrond!
Principally for the triple B,
Okay, I
but
will
also
smack
for pissing off
the one
rockets.
in front of him.
You can't use that spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's how we screwed the first one.
Yeah.
That's how we screwed
Yeah.
the first one.
Yeah.
I rolled a critical hit,
There you
and I'm
go.
declaring smite now that I rolled the critical hit.
Everything is doubled. Everything
Yeah.
is doubled when you're part of a team.
Yeah, that's
11.
That's
11.
What's it, 1?
11.
11 misses. Ka-ching! Alright. Top of the order, Jim. One of them is horrifically damaged, and one of them is not damaged, or one is not that badly damaged.
One only will take 1 hit point to kill.
No, it just
It's-
sucks. You know,
It just sucked at least.
Oh, that's
5.
right,
No,
it sucks
no.
up.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it
The other
missed
one's...
you.
Oh, no, yeah, right.
It would have. It would
Yeah.
have.
I shoot the one that's less damaged.
All right.
More efficient. Sir.
Please don't kill still, please!
Nat 20.
Okay, then it was really a good idea.
So 2d10s plus your charisma, I think.
Yeah.
Take agonizing blast.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone loves agonizing blast.
Agonizing blast. What?
Yeah, let you add your charisma modifier to Eldritch Blast.
Sneak into my dice now.
Ah, I remember wondering how
5.
Nick got his so high at one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing 14,
and
15
Dorn.
points at first level. That's
13
a lot.
damage.
13? Alright. It is bloodied.
Steal my
You put another smoking hole through that one's chest. It staggers. Screet!
Oh.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Scream.
That's still because it's it. The only one I can reach, and I've been forgetting to roll advantage. 15 to hit
That's a
for 7 piercing on the bite. This is on the healthy one. Where'd that go?
It's no longer healthy.
Well done.
Ones did that. I don't.
Oh, it's good roll with shit damage.
Yeah.
I definitely hit, but it's only for 7 damage of slashing.
If only they were separate attacks. What was that?
16 into 17.
They're both in rough shape. Next is Carter.
I'm going to try and beat this thing to death.
I'll use a bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
'Cause Druid's awesome.
23
Hit.
for whack. Max damage,
dies.
13.
You decapitate it.
Doink. With a stick?
Yes. It's impressive.
zombie dust flies everywhere.
Yep.
Alright! My bloody sword! And I'll dump my last Kai point trying to just fist the other one to death here.
Alright. Advantage?
Advantage.
Okay.
20 something for 7 and you get back here, you bastard. It's cocked. I hit, but it's cocked. I hate that. Okay.
That'll work.
9 plus 14
Yes.
for man. That's well, it's D4. How many different numbers
Yeah.
can you get?
4.
7.
Okay, it is in rough shape, but still alive. Allison Bree, it is your turn.
I'm supposed to smack it.
Alright.
Nice. That'll probably hit.
Yeah, 12 plus
Yes.
5.
8 damage.
And with that, you decapitate the creature.
Yay!
Its
I
body
saved.
crumbles to dust as it falls to the ground. Crumble!
Is there loot? Did
I
they leave anything
immediately
behind?
grab the blade that had been glowing
Okay.
because you said it would glow.
I guess it's fallen.
Something like that.
Like, all right, detect magic right now.
You turn
It's
into an elf.
glowing still.
Ah, I'm an elf now! Anyway, what did you say?
Still glowing.
It's still glowing.
I can't cast it.
You keep. I'm pretty sure it's magic. Yeah,
Find
you
the
use
shape.
swords.
Find
It's
the
like
shape.
gigantic in my hand.
We're probably gonna need that in a minute.
No, it's a long sword. It's pretty much exactly
Keep in
the
mind
size
I'm
of
3
your-
feet tall, so there's no way I'm handing you something that's gonna
Oh, I thought you were handing me something.
No, it's
No.
it's a regular size sword.
nothing's gonna drag you down.
It's just gigantic in his hand.
Okay,
I
now
thought
you
it
can
was
write shit
halfway for a
down
second.
Small hands.
because you got the list.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I cannot bring you up, Kevin, because I'm a bear.
Yep.
Does anyone have a healing potion I can feed him?
I
I
have
have
not
a
given out
single
very many
one.
healing potions or any.
No, I don't
Yeah,
have any.
no.
I was asking because I don't have any.
I have one. Does anybody else have
Is
any?
your detect magic a cantrip?
It is
No.
not. Paladins don't get cantrips.
And Detect Magic is a level 1 spell.
Which is why, you can make the real argument that you should get the ritual, but I'm not arguing with.
So
I'm
we've
not
now
arguing. The person decided that is not in the room, so I can't argue with it.
we've no healing magics. Anyone know how to actually do an drink?
He wants to.
Does it have a
drink some
potion?
ale.
I think he wants to eat me.
Start rifling through Feyroth's shit.
All
Do
right.
you have a healing potion for us?
Just understandable. He definitely has no potion.
You did find a spare
I'm
underwear.
just spinning it. Someone else.
They're not spare.
And you find some small egg fragment there.
It's okay. We're going to go this way, I think. So.
I don't think one of the wolves got confused.
All right. So you say we see there's another little. Is there no way to get him up?
She's got a healing
I got a
potion.
healing potion, I guess. Yeah.
If you're feeling generous, you can use it on your friend. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Or we can attempt medicine checks.
If you choose no, I can shift back out and heal him.
Give him the bear hug of healing.
If only.
You have learned the druidic ritual of urine of healing.
Open his mouth.
How much does potion healing do?
What's that?
How much healing does it do?
The 2d4?
Plus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Roll it. Go in. Someone. You're having nightmares about those wasps again when you feel your jaw being forced open.
3!
4, 5. Or it has to be that.
Alright, you are conscious again.
Yay.
I walk over and look you over like. You see a bear shrug. Shift back into my regular form.
I look through the corpses for more
It
stuff.
doesn't matter how much you heal me.
What is that? How low is your max?
15.
Yeah, we're at a long rest.
It doesn't matter. I can heal you once. It matters. That might take you out of one-shot range.
If
No,
we
he said max hit points of 15.
Yeah, but he only has 5.
I only have 5 right now.
if we set up an
So what do we
actual
have?
I'll give you 1 cure wounds for 8.
if we set up an actual camp and wait, whomever was taken from our camp back there is likely to be killed. We need to make sure we accomplish our objective there.
Cut the zombies
What
open
tracks,
and look
what tracks do we see?
for flesh inside their stomachs.
You definitely see the tracks of.
Too
It
much
looks
walking
like
dead.
the tracks of the nag-footed creature have unchanged. The tracks of the little child in their hands seem to be like clawing at the ground and such.
Okay. Which way do they go?
They go towards the back.
Okay.
However, the tracks get kind of fuzzy as soon as you get a little deeper in.
In the rock, because it's
In the-
rock.
Because it's rock.
Right. Do we can find one sword?
Oh, yes. You find one sword.
Actually,
Oh,
find some-
God,
three
okay.
swords.
I will ritual cast detect magic on it now that I'm out.
Okay, it's a +1 longsword.
Ding.
So it's +1 to hit, +1 to damage, and creatures that are immune to non-magical weapons are not immune to magical weapons. So, like that white would have taken full damage from all your strikes.
Now
Which
we
is
know that.
probably why the person, killed to get it felt confident going in.
Plus one sword, right?
Yes.
As you're sitting over here, you look over this way, and you see a tunnel going down there.
That's where the tracks indicate.
No, the tracks indicate going that way, but you also see that tunnel because it's in the map.
Let's go check that out real quick.
Boy, this idea.
Make sure we're all back.
What? Any other? Everything else is normal.
What's that?
Each of the whites had sword.
Oh, each of the ones at sword.
Huh?
Between the three of them, you find about 50 gold pieces worth of treasure.
Yeah.
They'll have conventional longswords. The longswords of the whites are actually good enough that if you were to take them back, have a blacksmith strip off all the
Entrails.
Yeah.
Or we touch it to the mechanical thing.
No.
No, that doesn't work on simple machines. It only works on complicated machines.
So you want to mount them all to a wagon wheel.
That it would yes, but it would turn them into part of the wagon wheel. So it'd be like, haha, fear my wagon wheel of doom.
I would wield a wagon wheel of doom.
Look, that's how they got the throne of swords in Game of Thrones.
Dude, I'm envisioning.
You can wield the throne of
I'm
swords.
envisioning a bat left attached to a bat left attached to a bat left attached to a bat left. Okay, that's the wheel of doom.
You gotta go change a tire.
All right, I'm completely surrounded.
Fingerless.
I'm completely surrounded. I'm going to take my wheel of doom and hula hoop it, and I'm attacking everybody like 3 times around.
You got the edges in the wrong direction.
And you've been bisected. All right.
All right, you cut down the corner and glance. Who goes down the corner and looks?
Not me.
I have
First with the new shiny
Dark
sword.
vision man.
Yeah, I'm at full hit points and everything. I'll sneak around I'm not this guy anymore.
I could throw a fireball down the hall.
Don't worry about it. I'll move over to here, peek down the hall with my superior vision.
All right, at the end of the hallway, you see a treasure chest.
I am suspicious.
Okay.
Everybody
I
likes
still have detect magic up because it lasts 10 minutes. So, do I see anything else in here?
It's actually a mimic.
Via that.
It's actually a
Oh
mimic.
yeah! Damn it!
I will.
You notice a whole bunch of shape-changing magic on the chest.
Huh.
Oh my god, I was being sarcastic.
So
I just saw a mouth. That was the.
So I come back and I say, "There's a chest down there, but something is off about it. It seems
There was like 4 potions of healing in it.
it was open, like labeled potions of healing. Ding, ding, ding.
Pretty much.
Okay. There's some type of shape-changing magic upon it. I've heard rumors of such things. Never actually seen one, but I think it's best we engulf it in fire and death before we move towards it.
And as one, the party turns towards Jim.
Okay.
Yes, try that.
We're actually allowing him.
Use your little thing.
Enabling. The word is enabling.
There we go. We're enabling him.
I put in a slam.
tea. 30 ounces of tea is too much.
You want me to roll that to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm checking. Okay.
So is 89.
10 plus numbers.
16.
Damn. You get a plus 6.
Okay, you shoot it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I said, okay, Jim, you turn around the corner and you look down there and you see a chest. Inside of the chest, you see a warlock's wand that is covered with sparkles and pink rainbow tassels.
I did not describe what was in the chest.
And it's right where you're about to shoot fire at. I mean, seriously.
Magic items don't burn.
He's got a point.
He is a practical man. You shoot it, roll damage with your produced fire.
I am all about attack with fire.
4. Okay, you do 4 points of damage to it. You see the wand actually does catch fire. It starts to spark, it starts to burn, and then it blows up in a small cloud of rainbow sparkle dust.
It's not real.
It can't be real. Not if it's gonna burn.
Can I do it again?
Sure.
Yes.
Right when he's doing that, I keep an eye out down there.
That's that actions here.
Well, actually, I will do that. You can back him up.
I've got the dark vision, dude.
So do I.
Oh, well, that's true. That's not 60 feet.
You can keep an eye on, let him know what you're saying.
You try to set it in character, like the Lord.
Damage again?
Yep.
That's funny.
Actually,
8 damage.
Okay. It catches fire a second time. Okay.
oh no, I got better.
Oh, badass!
It finally actually pays attention to it. Okay. On its turn,
Oh.
it moves. It suddenly attached to the wall, rushes forward 3 squares.
Attached to the wall. Oh
Instead of
god.
attached to the wall, shoots a large pseudopod at your face.
A pseudopod.
It
Oh
shoots
god,
out-
like a Hong Kong horror film.
Stand up, Will.
You dodge, however, because you've heard tales of what happens to people when they get caught by tentacles, and it's never good.
The killing comes, but it comes much later.
Yes, but right now it looks like, well, a giant mouth in the form of a treasure chest with a tongue shooting at you.
Blep. Blep.
Is it on fire?
No. It's got several singed spots. It looks pissed at you. If I had to use the word, it would be extremely pissed.
Withdraw.
Alright.
Why before you burn me with the
we have to roll
horrible
initiative?
fire?
We'll just leave last round initiative because you went first and it's easiest. Jim, you go now. We're in initiative order. We'll just use last round's initiative.
Is it evil?
You have no fucking clue.
It's trying to bite the shit out of you, so you know.
It's actually specifically neutral.
Okay.
Your magical aura does nothing towards it. It just wants to eat you. It is
It
an
wants-
I will
it
blast
wants-
it and move as far as I can in the other direction.
Alright, you have disadvantage.
Maybe you should move and then
Can I move
blast.
and blast it?
Sure, we can attack of opportunity as you ran away.
Okay.
Which it's gonna get if you're running away anyway.
Dude, it grabs a hold of you by your ass as you start to move away and pulls you into its mouth.
Is it evil?
Oh yeah. It hurts like a son of a bitch when it does it. You take
The
7
pain's
points of
evil,
damage.
but you take the damage anyways.
If
No.
it's evil, it rolls.
No, I'm not.
He
I'm kidding.
specifically just said it was
It's neutral.
Oh.
The pain is evil. You are now in its mouth.
Can I
Should've
still attack
withdrawn.
at disadvantage?
Sure.
Use your packed weapon.
Yeah, actually, that would make a lot more sense here. You're specifically in its mouth.
Oh, okay.
You're not even pretend in its mouth. The chest is open. You are inside of the chest, and the chest is doing this to you.
It's like opening and closing.
It's like worse than that time you were on the door. And the time you were on the door was one of your worst memories.
How much damage did I take?
7.
You take all of it.
And he missed on his attack.
At least I fit inside of it.
Oh yay! That's such a great thing.
Does it reduce the damage?
Silver lining!
Actually, as you get stuck in there, you start swinging your sword around. All the gold coins, you like get your shoulder stuck into it, and like you're actually stuck to the gold coins. And like you grab for the sparkle wand to blast it, your hand sticks to the sparkle wand, and you have to pull it free. There's like glue on everything.
Ew.
And it doesn't feel like, it feels more like a
Tar-Baby-
rough tug
Tar-Baby
than it
sit
feels
there
like gold.
If you don't say nothing.
Yeah, I got a rough tug once. You don't want one of those.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Farah! Yes, you do in fact hear. Again, the pitch of a high of the most stereotypical of schoolgirls.
I'm inside of it.
Assuming nobody punches the table in the next 3 seconds.
I want you inside of me, it proclaims.
Get in my belly.
Yes. Quite literally if you run out of hit points.
And proud of this.
Your first dice tower.
First tower of dice.
That's
Is this like a...
You get advantage.
Oh.
for reasons.
Just because it's my
Yeah,
first
Dice Tower. I had
As
to
we're
do it.
proud of you.
We're very proud of you.
Can't you tell?
17
Hits.
hits for
Good. Good.
I didn't know the Dice Tower was
14.
like a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
since I forgot to raise.
We all pile dice. I don't know.
It is bloodied now.
Shows that you're into it, I guess. You
You
could say.
slam into it and cut a big chunk of the
You're
top
into
of the
it.
Yeah,
case
you know,
off.
if you're paying attention and you're, not playing softball games and stuff like that.
Can I see outside it now?
You can see the look of concern on your ally's face as it's trying to gum you to death. Scrant!
I almost hit him.
Man, you had to move up there, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I thought I went earlier in the order.
That's
You
as
go
far as I
after
can-
Scrant. You go to Carter. It's Scrant, Carter, Allison Bree, Box, Elron.
Just shift and push me. Can you shift anywhere?
Yeah, I have one more.
Shift and push me.
Yeah, but if you guys that, we can't go after the kid.
What kid?
The one we're trying to rescue.
Small child. Big meeting.
Did you forget why we're here?
You guys were discussing that while I was laying there.
Well, I'll use.
Oh yeah, he is blind. Also. He doesn't get any input into this.
That was.
I'll use my thorn whip.
Character.
18 to hit for 6 damage.
Alright.
And it gets pulled to there.
Where'd you put my
Oh,
suit?
sweet. We can surround it by one
Forward
more.
Oh,
Chest game bang.
Yeah.
Everybody banging the chest.
okay. Yeah, when you hit it on the outside, your Thorn Whip does something really odd. It's a mechanical effect. It doesn't impact you. It's like the Thorn Whip is entirely adhesed to the outside of the box. So as you...
Which is
it's-
perfect because I put.
Yeah, so you pull
Okay.
towards you. It makes the grip really easy, but you, instead of like the usual way your Thorn Whip decasts, it's
Yeah.
like still wrapped around it.
Okay.
The roots are trying to go back into the earth and can't.
They're like, hey!
It seems more advantageous to us, really.
Because that'd be like
Carter!
straining it to the ground then.
Swing around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Make a dexterity check, Carter.
Okay.
Second.
That's 5. 19.
19. Alright. You jump. Tell me where you land.
I jump. Fuck me. Well, I guess I will just be right here.
Okay.
What the fuck? Cartwheel back. Okay, you're dying. Anyway, stick. I fucking miss.
It's allowable in this circumstance.
Die, you piece of shit! Try to drop me in a fucking hole! Ah! Alright, 20 something for
You have
7.
advantage on it.
Oh, yeah. Durr. Brain fart. Okay, for my actual stick, that was 7, don't forget. That was 19
That hits.
for 12.
Did you roll again for your second attack?
I did.
Didn't. Oh.
7 damage, respectively. I didn't use a kite point.
Okay.
I was saying just to make sure you didn't get a
Alright.
isn't a crit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, you're right. I have advantage. I
Cocked. I can see it from
Big
here.
hell, man. Nope.
Okay.
That's
I'll
what happens
breathe.
when you steal my dice tower.
Oh, I
Jim is
just grabbed what
screaming
there was.
inside of the mouth of some sort of a monster. You hear him going.
You can say I can pet
By the way, you
Yeah,
can
I'm-
see mostly
Get
out of the
there.
chest by now.
Or here.
And use your
I'm gonna
new magic
go-
sword.
I would go here
Yeah.
so you can give him the advantage.
I could give all 3 of you technically because the target
Is within
creature
5.
is within 5. So whoever I think needs it the most gets.
Well,
Right.
probably the one in the
Disadvantage.
mouth of the creature.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to guess, that would probably be the one.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
rest
you're-
of us don't seem to be.
you're actually
Because he's not
Yeah.
really being attacked so much as chewed.
He gets permanent disadvantage, or
Yeah.
the creature gets permanent
Yeah,
disadvantage.
actually, I gotta
for
make
him.
bite attacks on him now, which do way more damage.
Yeah.
The attack is actually titled Om Nom, so.
Do I
Yeah,
get to?
every time he bites down
Yeah.
on Jim, it's disadvantaged.
Okay,
I'm
that's
stating that so it's I don't
fine.
have to do
I'll give you that.
Just like
You-
holding
You
the edge of
basically
your
run in there, you
shield in
wedge
there.
your shield into the creature's
Yeah.
mouth, and then just start stabbing it until it dies.
You start stabbing into the hole.
I-
Jim's like, ah!
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
her roll to
use-
hit is to roll to not hit him while she's
Yeah.
doing it.
I'm gonna use. I got my magic
sword. It's
My
just
new magic sword.
so whatever your number
Yeah.
was, now it's just +1 to hit and +1 to damage. So
She's like, think skinny, little man.
No. You just said +1.
It was +1.
on top of
Shitty.
what are you at? So
Whatever
whatever
your
you're,
original
so you're like
+5
+5 before,
before.
now you're at +6, and you're
Okay.
+3 to damage, now you're +4.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't get very well explained to me.
It is much better. It is, well, not much better. It's 1 point better than whatever you used to have.
Does
Sorry,
it
yeah.
produce light? Does it glow?
To us, it's just
And it
so
is
natural,
magical
you
and
know?
it does
So
glow.
that's why
But
it
yes,
wasn't
it would
explained
make. I
more.
can also
Yeah.
see how it could be understood as it's a +1 magic sword. So doesn't mean it's good magic.
Yeah, no, it is non-type. There's no elemental bonus. It is not
Okay.
necrotic, but the light on it is fairly dark right now.
13.
13 hits. Roll damage.
Let's do 8.
And D8 plus 4.
Alright.
9. You jam the blade into the creature's heart. It jerks around on your blade for a few seconds and then dies.
And that's when you
I'm
realize it
rolled.
wasn't even the creature you were stabbing, it was Jim.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
as you're struggling, you've almost got to think, Allison Bree jams the sword in like right between your legs, slicing open the inside of your pant leg.
Into its heart.
Were you circumcised? You are now!
She screams out, "Die, foul beast!" and stabs you in the.
Alright, the creature dies. So you get like in the death throes, you're able to throw the thing off. You roll out.
Into the pit.
Allison, in true epic fashion, kicks it into the hole, and it's triple impaled on spikes.
I threw
But
fire on
I
it.
thought I thought there were things inside of it.
Yeah,
All the things inside of it are
sticky goo
fake.
guts.
Oh, everything's fake.
What
Well,
is it?
that's
Standing
bullshit.
at the edge of the hole. What is this? Hey, who did this? What? Why?
I've heard rumors of those things. They're shape changers. I noticed it with my spell was up, and
I was talking about the pit.
oh, the pit.
That's bullshit.
Oh yes, that is bullshit. Yes.
Pit of doom.
So
Alright.
I stopped there. My spider senses were tingling.
I'm sure that's what it was.
Everyone make a everyone who's over there right now make a perception check. Active perception, no passives.
Ooh, 18 plus stuff. So
Alright.
that's 21.
You see a cocked stone on the other side of the pit.
22.
You
Alright.
also see that stone.
Well, I'm a crazy, agile, like,
You-
20 dex.
You jump the pit. You get over to the stone and pull back.
What?
And behind that, there are 3 healing potions.
Oh,
And a gem worth 50 gold pieces.
potions and a gem. Alright,
We already have a gym.
brilliant.
Can I have
You-
a potion to
We
replace the
shouldn't
one I
have
lost?
Yeah.
this.
Oh.
More gems.
So I
No, we
got-
really only need one gym.
I got one potion.
I'm saying gem. Are you
And the
saying
whole-
gem?
Jim, not Jim.
I'm not playing language games with you people.
Let's get out of this cave.
Jump back over.
I agree we have to save this person inside here, but we're in no shape to do so. I think our best chance is to take the risk of they want it for whoever that is they took, they want it for a reason, and we have to go in and they'll keep it alive until they have what they want, and we have to take the risk. It's not 8 hours from now,
Alright.
but 4 in my case.
Alright.
Yes, thank
You
you.
can't go in by
For
yourself.
clarifying.
Okay.
You gotta
Alright.
go.
You guys go outside, you find a place to crash.
Yes.
And you sleep.
I Druid find a good
Watches.
camp spot.
You talk to the local wildlife, and they say, "You should go back. There was a huge wasp nest, but someone killed it, and that's an awesome place. No one's going to go anywhere near that right now." Plus,
We lay out the dead wasps in a big circle.
That's kind of weird.
Crack one open, chop off its meat, eat it.
it tastes like fury.
It would probably taste like some sort of
Fury!
Of course.
That
Oh, okay.
tastes like
Thank
fury.
you. Yes.
That's perfect pre-battle meal right there.
All right.
So,
You eat fury for dinner.
It's a natural form of Viagra. It's an awkward night. Moving on.
Well, I don't
Eh.
think I'm bothered by this.
No,
Yeah,
you are.
Female
I,
Moving
I'm bothered by this, but not by eating it.
My master always said you should always wear your robes. I said, no, I like to wear pants. It makes it so I don't stand out so much.
I understand now.
If anyone's hurt, I'll use my last couple spells to heal before they sleep.
Thank you.
So the hit point reduction, how is that?
After 8 hours of long rest, assuming you have valid nutrition, which means you. So what I'm assuming is as soon as you get to a point where you can recover, you are famished. It feels like
9.
you cannot eat
That
enough
don't
food, so you eat
Most
like
of you hurt?
3 wasp
Yes.
carcasses worth of meat.
Well, I also have the
Down.
Outlander background, so
Wait.
You have no. You're like
Well,
2
down
wasps. Let
10.
me get the good part. If you eat that part, it makes you.
But,
it
you
gives
know.
you a huge boner.
I can feed myself
Yeah.
and 5 other people, or
13
just
then.
myself 5
Okay.
times.
Yes.
So I'm at my new lowered full until
Yeah.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until the long rest is over. Long rest is over. No one bothers you this night.
Because the bunnies were right. It's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, you get half of your used hit dice back as a round up?
Yes. No, nothing in the system rounds up.
Alright, then I might get one back.
I also get one back.
And it's 8 o'clock.
Okay.
No!
Long rest, we can be done.
Moo!
We'll finish off the quest of the Night Hag, which I'm not saying what it is.
Why would you say that?
I'll probably change it by next week.
Okay. I can't believe it actually was a mimic. I blurted out it's a mimic, and it was a mimic.
The page was up. It's in my fucking notes right here.
I hadn't looked over yet.
Mimic.
We don't
I can't see that.
Okay.
Okay, I saw when that got knocked backwards.
It says mimic. My notes are basically this encounter happens, this encounter happens, this encounter happens, this encounter happens.
Hey, Mose.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about Green Man Gaming?
No, I already did it once. Someone else do it.
Do it again.
Go, James.
Green Bay Gaming is awesome. Use our code to buy your games from Steam.
Code's down below.
Code's down below.
RBGM Save Gaming.
It's below us.
Below us.
Get Steam games for less.
Whoa.
Most of the library's on there. And you help Carpe GM because we get a kickback.
And we really could use the help. Because when we get enough money, guys, Table 2.0, and it's going to be awesome. We're going to have beer coolers and dice towers and a kegerator and lasers and...
It is going to have LEDs and cup holders.
okay, see? LEDs and cup holders are almost as good as kegerators.
Plus a recessed touchscreen, which we already have a touchscreen.
Actually, before we go,
We're going that far?
Thought.
let's give away a game. Want to give away a game?
Hey!
Someone has a game to give away. Woo!
Nick's games that he got when buying other stuff. Giveaway.
Actually, no. It was Romulus contributed some things for us to give away.
Romulus.
Ah, look at that.
And
Fans
that's
giving
what-
to fans.
That's why we
Look
like
at that.
Romulus most of all people.
You go, Rom.
You-
So,
you go somewhere.
Let's see. Something here.
You go to a place.
Company of Heroes 2.
Okay.
I want
Why
it.
not?
What?
Not you.
Your kids compete.
Ineligible for the
Shut up,
game.
scavenger.
Yeah, by the way, that one of the games you gave me, what was that? The,
Do explanation raffle in the chat. To
Ghost Warrior. That was actually, yeah, is it Ghost one? I don't know, there was like one of them you gave with like Ghost something. That was
Exclamation
Ghost
Carpe
Protocol.
GM.
That was good. I'm still playing it.
let's see.
Jim develops a
Raffle.
fear of treasure chests.
Raffle.
Oh god.
Luckily, they're kind of rare.
Here.
Except in our line of work, I guess.
See, that's what I need to do.
Let's
I
see.
need to go through my Steam library and
start
see what I
burning
have
furniture
doubles and
before.
triples of for.
Use it.
Yeah, that's where we're getting this stuff from.
Make sure it's not.
This yours?
A mimic?
It's a lot glossier than the ones that are the other dungeon types.
Yep, it would suck to buy a piece of furniture and have it be a mimic. My recliner's eating me! Close.
Like that. Raffle.
All the furniture is mimics.
Oh god! House of mimics! That would be fucking great!
You walk in the room with a beautiful grand table with throne seats surrounding it. You all sit down to have a wonderful meal at the tavern. Mimic.
You're right. And all the people are doppelgangers.
Yeah.
They're like not the same shapeshifters, but everything in there is a shapeshifter.
Welcome to Shape Changer Inn.
No. Welcome to Shifty's Tavern.
Back to
pretty
the
good.
raffle.
Raffle.
And we
I'm
have
sorry,
any raffle?
what?
We have any rolls?
Raffle.
Shifty's Tavern. I gotta use that somewhere. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Somebody should.
200. You guys earned about 400 to 500 experience points for that.
It is.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, the standard's lowered.
Wasps were 1600 base, which is what we use as the main number. So 16 divided by 6.
6 players supposed to make it easier.
Yeah.
Didn't think we would have rather fought that.
A Hydra?
Well, actually, this is a Hero Slayer Hydra. So it's
How do you get the title Hero Slayer Hydra? Well, I went to this Greek place.
For every head beyond 1, I've eaten 1 venturing party.
How many heads do you have? Well, I'm showing you 9.
What do you mean you're showing me 9?
The rest I'm standing on. Hydras are weird.
I don't have legs.
It's all heads.
Yep. See this hand? I'm a head! See this foot? Poof. Anyway.
I taste dirt all day. I hate my life.
Hey, Rose, announce our winner.
Huh?
Announce our winner.
Who's the winner?
Who's the
The
winner?
winner.
The winner is
If I could get to this...
DOKPP.
D-O-K-P-P.
That guy.
D-O-K-P-P.
D-O-K-P-P.
How do you say that? Congratulations, you won a game.
You
Congratulations, Doc PP. You're the second annual, not really annual, winner of the Carpe GM game giveaway.
You happen to be one of the only people, the only person.
Hey. No, there's one other. I swear.
He was the only entrant in the first one, but that's okay. It's still a valid win. Running unopposed just means everybody knows how awesome you are and doesn't want to get squashed.
A win is a win.
Yep.
Is a win is a win.
Is a win is a win. And with
Bang the
that,
baghead.
with that, we're gonna have the floating head sign us off.
I float and I'm the head. So join us again next week for more Carpe GM. Charges blindly down the hole to their deaths. I mean, visits friends in the happy, happy, fun dungeon.
Next week, I'll be seeing what happens when my new character enters as a tiefling cleric.
Well, at this point, I wouldn't mind the cleric, because I am beating the shit out of you guys.
Yep.
I'm just wondering how the tiefling clerics can play.
I'm not really a healing type of druid. So.
No, I thought we had. Well, Nick was a kind of a healing like bard, so we could make do.
He had that ability at least.
Well, he had that one ability, and he had a couple healing spells. He wasn't bad at it.
I just mean he had the ability to heal.
Okay, we say goodbye.
Bye. This is the part where you sign us off.
You know,
All right,
later.
sign off.
It's awesome.
See yas.